not too late. It's not too late.
Hey guys, welcome in. Happy to see everybody here. American, hello. Welcome. Alright, so guys, we'll do some Arca and then we're going to jump into which body of college series of eNASCAR. Alright, I just set up the UI and everything. Looks great, but you know, I would love that this can be a little bit smaller, like it was before. That'll be a lot better. Yeah, and Garage as well, so it's kind of big. But the rest stuff is okay. Hi, hello, Worth King. Happy to see you here. Welcome. Alright. So I just want to check that I set up everything. Davidson, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, next control, previous, increase and decrease. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. So I don't have Kuiper, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. I think I just set up everything, yeah? Device, fuel, blah blah blah. We don't need this, don't need this. Okay. Wait a moment. Where is the delta? The delta. Oh my god, send some help. You know, I only get used to the like member size a few years ago. Oh my god, I'm just so lost in this UI, really. So where I can set the here's Delta. Oh my god, I just didn't notice it. Alright, fine. Spooter, damage report, this one, weather, this one. Okay, we good to go. New gaming room, no! Creeper, the same, just a little bit different lighting, yeah. The same. So I just set up everything. You know, also another one thing which I noticed, I just jump in right here, I'm like, oh, 100% UI, it's so big. It's like, it's huge, you know? Really, it's huge. Alright, fine. Yeah? All good? All good. But, you know, I really like opportunity that you can move pretty much everything. It's really cool. Cameras stay the same, which is great as well. Woo! How to focus on like focus on crashes. Most exciting. All right, it's fine. So yeah, it just like everything the same. Just look a little bit nicer than it was before. Sneak, happy to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we just turned on lights. Okay, I'm going to set up the second camera. Race will start at 45. I pretty much set up everything. So yeah. Have you tried the new GT4s? No. Guys, we going to slowly join like GT4s, GT3s and everything. But that's going to be not today. Yeah, so much positions of things changed in UI. You know, yes, so many things like moved somewhere. I was really lost, you know. I spent like maybe 30 minutes or 20 to set up everything as I want to. And yeah, it's like, it's really complicated. And I don't really like that garage is kind of big. Garage is kind of big. You see, here's some free spaces which not using right here. I don't know. I don't think so. That's great, in my opinion. So I would love to see like the same garage as we had, but like a new design. That'll be better because here's a lot of free space right here and right there as well. And settings, you know, they are huge. They're huge, like, and also a lot of free spaces right here. And I don't really like it 100%. I don't really like it. I really like how this one looks. I really like that you got opportunity right now to controls of the camera because you know that my wheel is covering the bottom part of the screen, and it was really weird, you know, all the time I was like, oh, okay, now I can see buttons of the replay. So it's a really good thing that you can move this a little bit upper if you need to any place. It's really cool. But yeah, I don't really like garage. I don't really like settings. Maybe they're going to adjust this, don't know, or just going to wait for the community going to get used to this. You're A-class oval. Congrats. Well done. You just need a search bar for settings. It can be great things to add. Yeah, probably yes. Or at least, you know, they could do in the same way. Like, you know, settings garage, as I said, will be great if that's going to be the same as it was before, just with new design. All right. Because I'm completely lost here. Like, you know, it's remind me of Forza or something like this. Not really sure. So yeah. Well, you know, the most important thing that iRacing working fine, FPS is anything. Rolka, thank you so much for tier 2 for 65 months. Hi, how are you doing today? So yeah, we're just talking about UI. Yeah, I'm a little bit late with this, but yeah, still need to share my experience with you. Have you tried LMU yet? No, no. Like, the new one, they updated a lot of things. I didn't try it, but I tried it on release, and unfortunately, it was really bagged, and yeah, I just did... oh my god, I just forget the word, sorry. So yeah, I just returned the game to Steam, okay? Refund, I did refund, yeah. But I didn't try it after all updates and everything. Yeah, you know, it's fine, like my brain. Great. Thank you, Snake. Doing well, you. Finally closed the deal with my dad. I'm free from all this shit. I'm so happy. So yeah, definitely. I hope I'm going to have now more energy for streams. So, yeah. One game is enough. Yeah, I'm thinking this. I still didn't didn't go for a racing game. Didn't reach the last boss in a racing. Alright guys, 1 minute, we're joining the session. 1 minute 29 high at Red Bull Ring today with GT3 or with Porsche car. Oh, that's great. That's great. No, I'm not a big fan of the Red Bull Ring with like with GT3's G-Force. I think Porsche car is perfect car for this track. Glad that you improved. You won't see me drive Porsche Cup? Why not? Why not? Porsche Cup. Great. We should have a new Porsche Cup really soon, yeah? You too scared? Oh, it's fine, you know? I would be more scared of the GT3s, to be honest. Like, GT3 is absolutely crazy. Ray, hello, Big Sky Ride. Happy to see you here. Welcome. you came from YouTube. Yeah, okay. Sounds great. Okay, guys, we're going. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, okay. I thought that it's stuck on 15%. All right, give me a moment.
Red skies, the heat of August. It's been a long time, but not enough. 'Cause I'm right back in the palm of your hands, and I don't even understand. All this time, nothing changes. Thought you had forgotten me. I was finally finding walking down the same streets, got your hands in your pockets, like always. Back in the palm of your hands, but I should learn from the past. All this time, but nothing.
Okay, guys, return back. So just
Why don't we feel like
get my second
strangers?
camera.
Thought you had forgotten me. I was finally finding peace.
I know, let's try to qualify. Thank you, thank you.
Same streets, got your hands in.
Alright.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hello, dog. Welcome in.
One more lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Well, flags are cute. Oval wheel on oval feels good. Yes, but this is not really oval wheel. This is just like all around wheel. Let's call it like this. Yeah, hello, that's me with a C-class. Hi, Clayne. Oh, received another helmet and got a miniature WRC Polo. That's great.
Can one of y'all hit ready to race?
Hey, Els. Hi. Thank you so much for sub. Thank you for 19 months. Really appreciate it. I'm just waiting. I'm going to do Arca and then jump into the watch party with you. So going to join Discord as well. Let's go. What do you think about new UI, by the way?
The estimated SOF is 2,132. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Oh, maybe you have to change the keyboard then. Yeah. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go.
5 cars
You like the
left
new
to grid.
UI? You know, I prefer old Arca cars, but these are okay. Okay for me. Do you know what the reason why it just double type some letters? No clue?
Still waiting on 2
Interesting.
cars to
Maybe you
grid.
need to set it up in a different way or something. I know, maybe update the firmware, something like this.
You don't get any extra tyre sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Yeah, we don't need tires. This is the license. Like, what are you talking about? I know where's my new gloves, by the way. They're not here. Okay. Well, I kind of like new UI. I've been waiting for it like long time. I thought that it's going to be with us like one of the previous updates. But yeah, I don't really like the settings and garage section.
That's it for tyres. Make them last the rest of the race. 1 to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
However, I can recommend Varmilo. You can have a look on Varmilo keyboards. It's great. Did you save your Class A road license? I don't think so.
Get ready, going green.
Ah, it's fine. Okay.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green. Check the car outside.
Oh,
Still there,
kind of
hold your
slipping
line.
on the start.
Clear up top.
Yeah, New Arca reminds me of the Xfinity series. So yeah, I don't need to be licensed anymore, you know. It's gonna just keep on going really fast. Thank you. Thank you, Els.
Car outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Keep low. Keep low.
Thank you. Dad, welcome.
Still there, hold your line. Go low. Outside is clear. Car inside, clear.
Wow, you just kidding me. Why the hell you putting your nose right here?
Inside,
Oh my.
still there. Still there, hold your line.
On the steer. Oh my.
Still there, hold your line. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Check the car inside. Stay high to the car on the roadside. Clear inside.
Yeah, okay, we'll see you. No, I don't think so that I'm going to do early G-freeze, but we'll see, okay? We'll see. Oh, we got traffic jam right here.
Outside. Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Still there. Still there.
Why are we free wide?
29.936. Still there. Outside. 2 wide.
What's the front end
It's too wide now.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Ah!
Clear up top.
We lost one guy, yeah? So.
Check the car outside.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Clear up top. Braking on the front stretch.
Dude. Really?
There's no reason they don't have.
on the front end.
Ah, front end, okay. You just call me a bad person. I didn't think that I could do anything. I see you play.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
I don't really think that this is my fault in this incident. We'll see. Ah, this is not the track, Brockton. This is Arca. Yeah, it's really tight. I'm not a big fan of the new Arca. Looked like he hit the wall. We're going to see this, Eric. That's really sad because, you know, we've been fighting really good for this. Just, still 15 minutes to go. It is what it is, like everybody in equal conditions, yeah. Car, hello.
30.1.
Turn on LoveFortySix. Oh, go away, dude. Afraid of this guy because I think he had an incident with me. I'm not really sure. I don't think so.
Inside, you're in the middle, 3 wide.
Wow, you're just amazing, guys. You're absolutely... Wow, you're amazing.
You've got wheel damage. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high. We've got damage on the back end.
Wow, this is amazing.
Pit boxing, 10.
They just crash on purpose, 100%.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Moz, hello. He had a lot of space, like why the hell he just hit me right here? Where's labs? Do you know how to open labs? What? So here is no list of laps where I can see the timing and everything? Oh, okay, it's here. Oh my god, I'm so lost in this UI. Sorry guys. Need some time. He hit the wall. He hit the wall and then that code happened. Oh jeez. Ah yeah, for sure. I don't know why, but iRacing seems so loud, yeah? You know what? I have this. Oh my god, I'm just I don't like this. LFG? What does it mean? We got B license. We got B license in sport cars, C class oval, A class formulas. Let's go, okay? Are you paying like for additional letters? Yeah, he just bounced it and then yeah, it is what it is. I just I really like races and racing. You know, new UI, but nothing new in the nothing new on the racing track. Okay, guys, jumping to the college series. Let's go.
This season of the
C
eNASCAR
tracks
College
at
iRacing Series,
Charlotte.
powered by the Play versus College League, exactly where he started it at the end of last season. At the front,
Let's go.
he's the pole sitter for Group 1, Heat 1. Green flag is out, and we are underway here at Charlotte with the Queen City Crown. And a decent jump for Clampett, maybe a better one, though, for John Forbes Jr. For Saddleback Gallows on the outside. He'll be door-to-door with Clampett, and they will be 2 by 2 by 2 entering turns 1 and 2.
Trucks are starting to build up that speed, up the momentum as they rocket off a turn number 2, heading down the back straightaway. How about Daniel Nenny trying to work hard?
Clampett once again in this, yeah?
Forbes Jr.
I know who's going to be the winner.
As they work their way through. That is your cutoff spot right there, held by Smith to maintain that position. One truck hits the outside wall.
Dark green and white is us. All right.
From SNHU.
And this will be probably the first time, I think, that we get to make a lot of thundering...
Logan Clampett just going to win this once again, you know? Like he's got all chances for that.
Yes, being up at the front gets you a better starting spot for the second round race, but it's really just making sure you're in the top 8. That's what matters the most right here, Blake.
And I think that's exactly why you can see some of these drivers up front starting to sort it out. But how about Logan?
Hello, hello.
Up a little bit through turns 3 and 4.
Oh my God, racing is so bad. I'm not going to race at racing it like once again.
Wear out your tires, but not going to be the concern here for the Cal State Fullerton driver that currently rides in P1. This is John Forbes Jr. You get a good look at the back end of his truck here. Is John Forbes from Saddleback just trying to manage his gap right now to Ortega and doing a solid job as they single file out behind him.
One thing I do got to touch on, how about this? John Forbes Jr., of course, representing Saddleback College, and, of course, Clampett is from Fullerton. They had a little bit of a...
Yeah, Logan Clampett in this, he just going to win the series once again.
We did lose to Fullerton as we go on board with Ball State University driver of Daniel Nanny. They have a little bit of work to do this season in college football with a 1 and 2 rating, so hopefully they can pick it up as they get set to go ready for their next game this coming weekend.
But yeah, I think, you know, C-Trax is...
Tuesday night action football, some Wednesday night action in the college series. I don't know about you, Taylor. That sounds like a good way to roll through my fall.
I mean, yeah, not a bad deal indeed to have a little bit of college football. I mean, it's our favorite time of the year when it comes to college athletics and the
yeah.
esports world as we watch the field work their way through. Starting to get some separation pretty much for your top 5, but that transfer spot still holds.
No Penn State driver. Yeah, unfortunately.
Taking over the 8th spot.
I was about to say, Blake McCandless, that really has become a battle at the line as Sam Smith is working that inside lane. Trafari, one of the many UNC Charlotte 49ers, trying to race his way in. Got a good run on Smith on the outside and will carry that momentum down the backstretch. But 3 and 4, a little bit trickier, I think, here than 1 and 2 at Charlotte.
I would agree with that, James, and we've seen that switch several times as Smith. That's a big slide on lap 6.
I really hope they're going to have better luck than I.
Going back and forth, Trafari now looking to try and pull away after a little bit of slide to the right rear there.
Hey guys, welcome everybody.
Smith and also Vila, he's kind of Abraham Vila right there for the Houston Cougars. Just in front of this battle here. I don't think Trafari, it's one thing.
Yeah, this guy just bounced it from the wall and sent to me. I was, you know, kind of close to his car. And then, like, this guy with new tires, fresher tires happened behind me.
We've already gotten 8 laps into this race already, so the time is running out quickly.
The bad news you're saying is that you're out of a transfer spot.
Well, Falkenham, this is a eNASCAR driver as well, and I just expecting him to fight with Logan Clampett tonight. We'll see.
Now currently scored 7, so he's sliding backwards while Trafari is moving forwards, and Falkenham comfortably sitting in the transfer zone. He runs 4th right now, Taylor.
Yeah, really good run for him and the University of Maine at Machias as he just has settled in, not wants to push the envelope, just hold that position and move on into the next round.
All right.
Single file line.
Welcome in everybody who joined the stream. We're watching the college series tonight. Stream will be for 3 or 4 hours. And hopefully we're going to enjoy some racing. You know, I really like college series because guys driving like C-Tracks, Xfinity cars, and it's definitely great because, you know, not everybody in a racing driving Cup series, and maybe we'll get more people to watch this because we all in this, you know, we all in this C-Tracks and Xfinity cars because they really bring great racing.
To advance through at the end of this night to move on to the semifinals next week. So I don't know how aggressive we'll see some of these drivers getting. I know Daniel Nanny, he wants to be
who, sorry?
You could see the lead right in front of him right there.
Yeah, I think I saw him
the issue as we move to the last 10
maybe
laps,
in college
of
series.
this first heat.
Sam Smith now trying to hold off Jeremy Burns.
So what's the format? Do you know the format, of the college series? Can you tell me a little bit about it?
If nothing else for Smith, he's starting to slide the rear end of that truck on corner exit. I noticed that he's gotten a little bit loose, but a little bit too quick to apply the
So
power.
for this race right now in Group 1, the top 8 will go to the second round, and then the rest is like 9 from 20. I believe they will go to the what do you say? They will go to the feature race, like that. So yeah, and then from the second round it will go to the semi-final with 13 trucks.
That outside momentum is what's saving
And
Sam
then
Smith and somewhat trying to keep the Marshals alive for a chance to transfer.
But you can see what kind of momentum you can build on
I
the
want to
outside.
share
And
this
Blake, you deal with
screenshot
this a little bit more
but I
than
don't know how to
us.
share
You
the
as a Coach
screenshot.
Series giant for you raced in
There we
Charlotte.
are.
Okay,
Understand how
thank
the
you.
high line works. How difficult is it to complete a pass on the bottom if you've got somebody who can roll the top side like that?
It makes it very difficult, especially with kind of how we've seen the wind in this particular session working, not just in this race, but one thing that iRacing has is realistic weather, and the wind's been quite tricky throughout this week at Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's made it challenging for these drivers, so knowing how that comes into play, I think
will be 6 tournaments like this. That's a lot of.
I think this is where you start to see some of that desperation.
Yep.
Right? The Rowan Cabarrus
So this is
driver
the
in
hit
Adam
one and then
Bowles
the
trying to find
LCQ.
something to use that high side to try and make
And
ground
then,
up
yeah.
again in 13th.
That's
he
like
knows he has
every group for
a
now.
little
So
bit
there will
further to
be
go
like
to
6
try to make
races
up
in
some
total that
spots as our top
we're going to
three
watch.
have started to pull away from the rest of the field. Clampett's still leading them, but Nanny and John Forbes Jr. just behind.
And if you want more information on the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, powered by the
Okay,
Play
6
versus
to go.
College League, you can scan the QR code on the bottom portion of your screen right now.
Yeah, kind of short races.
Kind
of short races, guys. Just like 6 to go, 20 minutes, 20 laps. Heat 1.
They think, you know what, we're in good enough shape. We're well clear of everybody else. We're all transferring
Anyway,
Let's have
Brocky,
some
do you
fun with
know?
this. So
Oh, wait,
here goes
am I
John
on
Forbes
mute?
Jr. to the inside of Danny.
Absolutely, he's going to put a little bit of pressure.
I was just not muted. It's all right.
Looks to the inside.
Okay, guys.
Try to complete the pass
1,
off
2.
turn number 2. And Clampett, well, he's just
I'm
gonna
just
keep
checking
on
if I
position,
got
not
any
trying to push the envelope as he stretches the race lead out
latency.
just by
No, I
about a
think
truck
so.
length
I
ahead
think
of
that
Nanny
no.
and Forbes,
All
who
right.
are just inches apart
That's great.
from each other as they rocket their way.
Guys, I wanted to ask you,
Forbes will
would you
nose out ahead
would you
to
like
the
to have
lead,
some
Nanny
in real life
still
streams
on
with
the
me?
outside.
Like maybe we go in like for a drive somewhere to some beautiful places which you can see, or maybe you would like to see.
Alright, Leo. So for this round, not for this round, but for this eNASCAR College, I'm rooting for UNC Charlotte because I know someone from UNC Charlotte.
Yeah, and he's only got
Oh,
4
that's
laps
great.
left to do it.
I know,
So we are
Here,
rooting for
Scott
that.
trying to hang on.
Yeah, I
This is
think
the
I'm going
battle,
to root for
that
Falkenham
position.
because he's a
It's
really
a
nice
top
guy
three
and
kinda
he's
separated
really fast in
themselves. This is
eNASCAR.
Falkenham,
So it will be great to see
Yes.
him
is
on
who
first
he's
positions here in this
representing
series.
here tonight.
Right.
And
Let's not
trying
forget
just,
to root for
probably hang on
Falkenham
to a
also.
fourth place. I think
Yeah,
third
he's a
place is
really
probably
nice
out of the
guy.
question here. And of course, one of our very own, Evan Pasoko, I'm sure rooting
That
for
will
him
be
right here for
awesome.
the Running Rebels.
I don't know, guys.
So
I'm
looks
just
to be in a really good
thinking
position here to transfer
to
in with
maybe
coming around
go
to 2
to
laps
the
to go.
racing track or something like this. So I've got a car right now, and yeah, so probably got opportunity just to show the city to you, something like this. Yeah, I just get used to that I'm driving on the stream, so maybe it will be great to do some in real life stuff also with some driving.
Burns still trying to run him down, but last time by, not much difference in the time. Burns was 300ths faster, just about, but 300ths is not going to get the job done if you're trying to make a pass, Taylor Burns.
No, it certainly is not. You have so much opportunities to make a mistake here. You have to be careful with how you place yourself here. But right now, as we watch the rest of the field working their way through with only the final lap, Clampett looking to continue on with a strong performance and picking up where he left off for the season.
It seems like absolutely no crashes. Like, wow.
And in comfortable position.
Logan Clampett clear by about 6 or 7 truck lengths as he makes his way through.
I think
there
was like one
clear
car.
by about the same distance on
I think
Jeremy
like
Burns.
one car
Logan
like
Clampett
crashed.
will
I
come
think at
across
the
stripe,
start the
and he
purple,
will
but it's not like
claim
big.
the first
And
heat
also I
of
don't
the
think
evening.
there's like any
Connor
caution in this
Trafari
one.
will claim the final
So,
transfer spot.
Yeah, short
Relatively
heats.
clean,
That's
nothing
why
too
no
wild,
cautions.
nothing too crazy. Heat number 1 to get us going in the Queen City Crown. So here's a look at the 8 drivers that will be transferring. It's Clampett, Forbes, Nanny, Scott, Falkingham, Vila.
It's college sports. You have to root for underdogs.
Yeah,
Into the second round. Everybody from
the
Jeremy
gold guy.
Burns on back,
Yay,
going
bro!
to the last chance
Congratulations. Connor made it to top
It'll
8.
be
So
exciting to see how this
he's straight
all
to
plays
the
out, but
second
it's a
round,
tough
right?
break for Longhorn and for Bowling Green right there. Burns and Griffin Slayer, who were so close.
Why
Smith
not?
gotta
You know,
figure out a
everybody
way to
here
work on
to
some
see
stuff for
crashes.
hopefully the
Like, that's why
LCQ to
people
take
watching
care of the
NASCAR.
equipment, and the marshals will hopefully work their way through
like
in
big
11.
crash.
Yeah.
All these drivers with one more
Alright,
opportunity
so guys,
to try and
anyway,
race
I
their
have a
way into the
new
second round of that
Twitch alert,
LCQ,
like I'm
but
testing out.
bigger
So if it
field and
works,
the
it's gonna
top
show
10
up at the
that
bottom
will
of
go
my
in there.
camera.
So slightly
So,
different
yeah, good luck,
dynamic, but
Alex.
I think even more pressure, Blake, because if you don't make it there, we're starting to cut people down.
Alexander
We're starting to
is in
eliminate folks. So let's take a look at where we are in the bracket. You see the flashing icon on your screen on the left-hand side. This is going to be heat number 2 of group number 1.
Okay,
We're gonna
heat
work our
number
way
2.
all the way through group 1. then
Oh
go through
wait,
group
where
2,
did hit
then go
number?
through group 3.
That was
Let's
hit
take a
number
look at
1.
grade
Now
for
hit number 2.
which sees
Yeah, he
so
not.
this is
California State University,
Ibanez.
Sacramento, or Sacramento
Yeah.
State,
Okay.
Dylan Alt. leading us to green. Matthew Swack representing the Wolverines.
Yeah, I
at
haven't heard
University of
anything
Michigan
from
rolls off
eNASCAR.
from the
Oh,
inside, or rather
actually,
outside
yeah,
of
I heard.
row one. Bradley Erickson representing the Sun Devils of Arizona State University will roll off from the third position.
Okay,
And
so
then
in the middle of
rolling
this
off
watch
from fourth
party,
of
I
this
will
new
announce that I'm
Kings College
officially
driver,
co-streaming for
also gonna be
eNASCAR.
part of the action. He starts P4. in
Okay,
this.
great.
Isaac Shelley, one of the many drivers of the University of Northwestern Ohio, he rolls off from the 5th position, starting in the 6th spot. Is Peyton
Well, I
Wilson
told you that
racing
you
for
shouldn't
Wilson
have
through
any
the
issues,
Dallas
but
out of
yeah,
Wilson, North
glad
Carolina.
that you asked.
Yeah.
Rolling off
them.
in row number 4
Yeah,
is
I just want to
Brendan
make sure, like, to
Argino
double
from
check, you know?
Folsom
Oh, for sure, yeah.
With Jake Inez
Yeah.
from Belmont Abbey College.
It's official,
Number
freaking
5, rounding out
official
your
now.
Top 10 is Kelton Quick from
Yeah, I
Florida State.
promoted to the
And
college.
it's gonna be Logan
I'm here to
from
cheering for all the freaking
University.
students.
In
Now I can
row
scream,
number
"Let's go,
6, it will
student!"
be River
It wasn't
Jones
official
from the
yet.
University of
Few
North
hours ago,
Carolina
so
at
I'm not
Charlotte.
screaming.
And then rounding out your top
No, I
in
mean,
12,
I'm
it is Harrison
supporting.
Hall from the Ohio State University.
Oh, at least
Here at row
We need
number
to support
7,
for
you can
Ohio,
see it
Leo.
is
We got
Indy
Aaron in
Cassie
Ohio, right?
representing the Boilermakers of Purdue, Joey Prive. For
and
Virginia Tech,
it's
the
also
Hokies,
like
representing here
neighbor
on the
state to the
outside of row
Pennsylvania.
7. How about Caleb
Yeah,
Wheatley? This is the
yeah.
University of
It's like
Wisconsin
next to each
Whitewater.
other, next to
Rolling off in
Pennsylvania.
15th
Hey, I don't know
position,
what's on, but
Ian
I'm just,
Paul.
you
can
know,
see they're
pronouncing as
representing
Ohio,
University of
and
Texas,
Aaron every time, like,
Dallas,
laughing at
and
me.
Lane Gray is a shocker from
But
Oklahoma.
I think in broadcast they said in the same way, so I'm just like, okay, maybe I'm right.
Community College. They'll make up your top 18 starters tonight.
I've never. Oh, wait, I've been to Ohio then. I remember, but I'm not doing much. Like, I'm not visiting any music. You like music, right, Lou?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's like a music museum, I think, in Ohio.
That's really cool.
For this second heat, and again,
Oh,
top
Reverse
8
is your
directly
other
to the
driver
second round.
in this group.
Everybody else
This is
to the
hit to group
LCQ
1,
and
so
all
technically
the
this is
pressure
like
that
the
gets
top
ramped up on
40
you,
guy,
Taylor
right?
Gross, because here's the other thing we didn't get the chance to
Right?
touch on.
I think-
Yeah,
looking over
I
the
think so.
results Of that first heat. Not only
Yeah,
are there
so this
10
is like the
transfer
top
spots, but
40.
The math actually works against you a little
Let's
bit
go,
more, because
students.
you're gonna have
Hello,
one
Santa.
more
Welcome in.
field
Happy to
for
see you
the
here.
LCQ.
We're watching
Football
Kohler
teams
series
taking part in
tonight.
that.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, and of course, it's going to be a little bit more that will advance, but still, it's going to be close racing because it's
Ah,
going to be all
This
for
is
nothing.
they got music. I thought that this is me, maybe.
Fight hard in that
All right.
LCQ as we get set for the second heat race. Just a pre-synopsis with our Logitech
Yeah,
heat race
so the
analysis.
guy
20 laps,
from
big
9
setup,
to
and of
20
course, top
from the
8
hit one,
advance.
and
The
then
rest
9 to
go
20
the
from this one will go to the
LCQ.
LCQ.
And one more thing also.
And then the
even
next
though we don't
one,
have a University
is
of
it gonna be like
Texas
group 2
team, we do have
coming
the
up
Aggies.
next?
No, we're
Yes,
not
should
gonna
be group
kicking
2
them. We're
and
gonna
then
keep,
group 3,
poking
yeah, as I
horns here in the
understand.
state of Texas as we get set for some exciting racing action.
Right, so it's
didn't
gonna
know
be
any
like
better.
group
I'd say you
1,
had a
hit
few
1, hit
allegiances
2,
there, Taylor.
LCQ.
Yeah,
And then group
there's
2,
several
hit 1
allegiances,
to
but unfortunately,
LCQ.
no
Wow.
University of Texas. But I
Yeah,
will say,
Brock,
UCF
you got
is in
some
here tonight,
time
and I'm excited
for
to see
waiting.
that.
Like you got like,
The
yeah,
Knights
a
gonna be
lot
Yeah,
of time.
we got a lot of time, a lot of racing tonight.
A little bit later, but for now,
Mhm.
we'll turn our attention to Sacramento State's Dylan.
I wonder
Alt,
what's the
driver of
SRF
eNASCAR
for
Coca-Cola
this.
iRacing
Oh, can you
Series.
tell me?
Opportunity to lead
I
us
heard
to
that,
green
and
flag
also
racing
saw that
alongside
Charlotte
College Series veteran
Roval
driver for
updated,
University of Michigan
and
Matthew
what they
Swack.
changed in
On the
layout.
outside is Heat 2 takes the green flag from Charlotte.
The turn 1, 2, 3. So coming up turn 4, you know, you remember there's like a right-hander, right? That one. So you go straight on that, and then like a slight right, and then there's like a kind of like a hairpin before the oval part at the exit.
Oh wow, like in Daytona, something like this.
Yes, something like Daytona. But the hairpin way more sucks, in my opinion, in Charlotte. It's more tricky.
And that is something that
I tried
we
in
saw in
GR86,
Heat 1
it
as
was
we could
wow.
see a
Ooh,
crash here on the front
Texas
stretch.
Oh, no.
Again,
Oh,
we
no.
continue to roll along here through these 20 laps. we've seen that a lot, especially at a turn 4. These
I feel like these
trucks
people are slightly
over-rotating,
more
the wind is
sweaty in
helping
this
that.
one.
It's
Group
facilitating
one is
that.
like
And also
pretty
have to
chill.
remind
Yeah.
the
What about
the
chickens?
fans out
They
there
get rid
that,
of these
the track
chickens
that
at
these drivers are
Charlotte or
running
not?
on, it's continuing with the
No.
rubber that was laid
Aw.
down
No.
from
That
They still have
sucks.
it.
That sucks.
the change the track went through there.
Nope, we
These
still have the
drivers
chicken,
gonna
yep.
have to keep their
Yeah,
eyes
I
and
hate
ears
them. You
open
know,
for that,
this
listen to their
also
spotters,
sausages in
to
this
know
chickens.
exactly where the track is
They're
running
deadly.
right
Yeah.
now. Dylan Alt continuing
I
to lead
hate
the way
the
for
stupid chicken.
Oh yeah, okay. I just didn't raise
before
this
the
one.
entry.
In 7th, and then
Uh-huh.
quick, like you
Yeah,
said,
that one
Blake.
really
The last
sucks in my
driver in the
opinion.
top 8 is Dylan Alt.
Well, you know, they need
This
to
is
slow down the SCAR cars somehow, yeah.
Yeah, I
was a little
know.
bit loose there on that
Not
first
for
lap,
me
but
to
looks like
slow
Taylor
the
Burns
car
is starting to settle in
We put
nicely
the
to P3.
chicken.
Yeah, of course.
Good luck,
Before
Brookie.
Erickson
Good
representing
luck. Good
Arizona
luck running
State.
some
Currently,
laps
they are
and
2-1
do your
in the
best.
college
We
for
watching
Brookie.
college
Good
series
luck,
in
I'm
NASCAR,
cheering on
guys.
you.
weekend.
Good luck,
One of the
Brookie.
things
Have fun
also is
practicing.
they're one of the
So, guys can win scholarship
Not gonna lie,
money
I like this
right
college
here in this
series
series, and it's a
livery.
great
They got a pretty cool, you know, with
opportunity.
with the university name on the
that
side.
helps out with some amazing
Michigan color
tournaments
is
that they
pretty
host
cool.
and compete
Blue,
in, as well
like
as
dark blue.
broadcasting. And also, they have courses in both esports businesses with some of the biggest industry.
Yeah, I really like
leaders
that,
and developers
you
across the
know,
country.
all liveries look like in the same style. It's really nice
Kenny Dillingham,
on
the
broadcast.
Yeah.
football team at Arizona State. You can see that in the esports
The
program as
Michigan
well.
is,
It's not the
I
first
like
time
the
we've had
Michigan.
Arizona
I don't know,
State
I like the
represented.
color,
They've got
like
a pretty
dark
solid
blue.
history in this eNASCAR
See ya,
College
Brookie.
iRacing series back for another season of
This
competition. A little
too.
bit further back, Lane Graves, Joey Krieb, Indy Cassie, all on the outside looking in at the moment. They've got to find their way to Kelton Quick and Peyton Wilson. They are gaining on that battle for 7th and 8th, but all three of these drivers, Blake, probably best suited working together to try and run down the side-by-side battle just on the edge of the screen.
And they would be well served to do that. And one thing,
You know, 20
I
laps.
wonder, like, what's the SR
see
for
the
this?
amount
As
of
in, like,
drivers,
how
that are
competitive
involved
between
in the
each
STEM
group, you know?
field.
That would be
Lane
interesting to
Graves
see.
being one of those drivers, a junior right now studying electrical.
Well, I think that
engineering. You have a
everybody will
couple
be
of
fast,
senior
like,
engineer students up front
just
right now, Dylan
they
Alt
split it
and
by
Steve
iRacing, as I
Rack.
understand,
And
yeah.
just, I don't know, looking throughout this field,
yeah.
James, that was one thing that kind of caught
Yeah,
my
so
eye,
then, you
here.
know, like, I
Obviously,
know, the
it seems
first
like
group,
an interest in
7,
engineering,
8K,
sim racing is gonna cross
second
over
group, I
from
don't know, 6K rating, and third
especially in
group,
this field,
5K
just
rating,
a lot
which
of
is
engineers
not a big
here,
difference in
this
speed
field
and
right now.
skills
Is
as well.
Wilson gonna try to
Yeah,
improve
it's
upon
all
that 8th
competitive, I
position
think, at
with,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
point.
for
that
sure.
8th, and now he's in
Yeah.
jeopardy with the Folsom Lake
Ball
driver right
State,
behind
let's
them, trying to make up some
go.
ground.
Javier, thank you so much for
7th,
5
6th
months. Really
battle
appreciate it.
looking
How you
really,
doing?
good here,
Long time
as
didn't
they
see
approach
you.
lap 9.
How are you?
The more that Wilson and Quick decide to battle
I
it
mean,
out,
it's
the more
good
it's going
that
to draw Genio,
they
Graves,
changed the
Krieb,
format, so you know,
Cassie,
like
all
you
of
see
those
like lots of
drivers just on the edge
you
of
see
the
more people
into
racing
this
and
fight. So,
you see lots
there
of
might
new
be
name, you
something
know.
to be said about a Quick
Yeah,
and
it's
Wilson really stopping.
it's great
Yeah.
to give opportunity to everybody, like, who's got a little bit lower rating to also fight for the prize money and yeah, take a part in this.
To make your way into the second
Yeah.
round by advancing directly out of your first round heat than it is the last chance qualifier.
Hard practice and races today. What did you race today, Javier?
Way easier, smarter.
We doing well. Thank you so much for watching the eNASCAR College Series. I tried some ARCA before that, and ARCA went.
Hi,
If you're in that top
Escuderia.
8, pretty
Hey,
much just try to
hi.
take care of your equipment.
Hello.
Focus
We're
on you
chilling
against
right
the track.
now.
If you are able to do that, you can then start pulling away.
Yeah,
from
ARCA
the
went pretty
competitor
bad for
and
me.
Maybe barreling down on you, like we see between the drivers of Peyton
Oh,
Wilson, Lane Graves, and company, who are trying to hunt them down, and they are closing in on them pretty quick because they're not fighting each other. They're working together to hunt down Peyton.
Oh,
here.
oh, Interlagos.
We're only
Interlagos
about a
just.
tenth of a second behind as we watch this battle here.
We got
We're
10
in the
to go.
10th spot between Krieb and Argenio, and then don't forget you got Indy Cassie right there, the Purdue driver right behind as he's looking.
So
to
yeah,
pick up a couple
Interlagos
spots.
really hard track to drive.
Cassie, long time community member here on iRacing, especially on the oval side of things. Not a shock to see Indy competing in the college series. The problem though for Indy is that he needs 4 spots just to have a shot at making it directly into the second round. He's got to clear all the drivers in front of him and then find a way to get around Peyton Wilson too. We're already halfway through this first heat, so not an impossible task.
Ah, it's fine, no worries. Like Interlagos,
Graves, Argenio, and
really hard
Krieb
track, as I said.
battling is going to help that cause much, because the more they go side by side, the more you're just going to see Wilson, Quick, and company drive off.
Yeah, Graves able to keep tab, and that's one thing that's just unfortunate for both of these drivers. And Argenio in Pre right now is just getting out of.
So we don't have Steven Wilson in this, but we got different Wilson in this.
The longer you battle each other, it's just going to allow that battle in front of you to kind of creep away, and that's not going to help either. A little bit of contact with the outside wall, it's not going to hurt.
So guys, we got tournament of the Charlotte. We got week 1 and week 2 will happen September 24th. Then we're going to jump to Daytona International Speedway, and we'll be also 2 weeks in this.
A lot of good racing going on all over the racetrack.
And
a couple of senior engineering majors.
Yeah, everything will be in the C tracks, as I understand. So Craftman's series, and each tournament will consist of 2 weeks of racing. So it's really interesting format. You can just go and follow this link to see all information and everything.
I would have to say that is
So yeah,
probably a trifecta
please feel
for
free
him if he's able to do that,
use
and
this
he
link
is looking
to
try to represent his
have
very well as he
information
holds
about
on to that
everything.
8th position, keeping Graves from Wichita State really far. He's right there, but if he doesn't make a mistake, he could probably bring it home as we watch Matthew Zwack making a run on your race leader of Dylan Alt. He has been definitely showcasing some speed here in this stage, but
you know, students from different colleges driving this, and we got fixed setup in the college series of eNASCAR.
In heat race number 2.
So yeah, and people got opportunity to get some scholarship money if they're going to win each race. Also, we got some prize money, as I understand. So yeah, it's a great series, a great opportunity for everybody to show.
And there you go. There goes Newbigging making the pass right there for King's College to move up into the top 3. Those two are going to just settle down here with only 4 laps to go and just maintain their position. Then you have the UNO.
Yeah, this top 8, they're just gonna kill the top 8. They're just gonna like, yeah, running for to go.
Yeah.
They're like safe.
So now it is Kelton Quick who is on the
Okay, so tournament races will be first place will get 3K USD, second place 1,500, third place 1,000, fourth place 700.
Student going zoom in the dorm room. Oh shit.
Is it rubber? Is it the wind? I know you brought that up a few times. What are you seeing that might be?
Yeah, Aaron, hi, welcome.
Well, I think it's everything combined. And
so yeah, so top 6 getting money for tournament races, and champion award will be first place $10,000, second place $5,000, and third place $3,000 of scholarship
you can see what
money.
Alt and Zwack are doing right now, moving around and adjusting to that in a way where they're able to find some speed, find a little bit of grip that these trucks behind them haven't quite.
Yeah, guys, I sacrifice with my normal sleeping schedule to watch this with you because I just can't miss the college series. I've been enjoying it pretty much previous season.
Still close with a lap to go.
So yeah, it's 4:35 a.m. for me, and I'm here with you.
Some sort of mistake. Here's a look at the battle for the lead. Taylor Burris. It's still Dylan Alt in control of this. Matthew Zwack just hanging on the rear bumper there in second.
Yeah, he is really just trying to settle it in. He's not close.
Yeah, a lot of money for scholarship. It's great.
But just say that Zwack.
Super Stinky, hello, welcome.
Here they come off turn 4 for the final
Hey, it's fine. You know, I just get used to.
But it won't be enough. Dylan Alt will claim heat number 2 and round number 1, and Kelton Quick will hang along to the 8th position and be the last driver to transfer directly into the second round out of the second heat in round number 1. Alt, Zwack, Newbigging, Erickson, Innes, Shelley.
Wait, Dylan?
Yeah, he's also an eNASCAR driver, yeah.
Immediately transfer
Yeah.
to the second round. Lane Graves, Argenio, and everybody on the second page that we're going to see here. The results plate.
Alright, so the next one is the LCQ right now, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Have a fighting chance here in this LCQ.
Nice shirt, matches your mic. Thank you. Yeah, it's great. Love it. I love this color.
Virginia Tech, Purdue. It's not
I know Justin Love was purple beautiful orange right now. I'm just really surprised because I used to hate orange color, but right now I'm like, oh, orange is
or so that maybe we could see advance
kind of nice.
LCQ as we take a look at the rest of the field. Again, a couple of drivers involved in that early incident. Unfortunately, involved the Aggies. That
yeah, showing off my guitar
we'll
for
see
you.
how he felt about that.
It's here.
And unfortunately, Charlotte 49ers wrapped up in that one as well.
Let's turn our attention to where we are in our wonderful map of a bracket here. So you see the blacked out boxes in the left-hand corner of your screen. Those are the heats that we have completed. The flashing white one is where we are now. We are into the last chance qualifier. This is what the grid looks like for the last chance qualifier in Group 1. Jeremy Burns, representing the Lancers of Longwood University, rolls off from...
Yeah, you know, everything started with press master plates,
Wichita State University,
which they sent to me. I was really surprised that they're orange, and I'm like, oh, they orange. It's kind of weird, but alright. And also then the Motorola Razr 50 in orange color. Yeah.
Will start on the grid 6 on this grid goes to the Hokie. Joey Pre.
Yeah, thank you. You know, really great series to watch.
Absolutely. And moving on into row number 4, it's Nicholas LaFrance from the Southern New Hampshire University, and of course the rest of the field, Indy Casey, moving on into the next group from Purdue University. Looking forward to seeing if he can find a way to recover his way up. And then we have the Clemson Tigers of Timothy Malparis right there in row 5. Rounding out your top 10 is going to be Caleb Weekly from the University.
You look so fit. Do you do any sports? I'm doing sim racing. Are you joking?
Cabarrus Community College. It will be Adam Boyle, and then rounding out in 12th position will be the driver.
Hands of sim racer, you know. Well, you know, I did some hiking. I also walk. I'm trying to walk like every day to like 6K steps, something like this. Have a good night, Santa. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Nick Novinger, the driver from Quinn's Command Community.
So yeah, some hiking, some walking,
that is on the outside of row number 7.
and agility with my dog. Yeah, I'm running with my dog like every Saturday or Sunday.
Papa Demetrio, who will take on the 15th.
Just watching first lap iRacing makes me sweat. Yeah, definitely.
For the Ohio State University, going to start in 16th. Hunter Smith going from the 17th starting spot. It is Roan State Community College colors that'll be on his truck from the 17th position.
Yeah, you know, I like sim racing is great cardio. Oh, and then especially if you got really high force feedback and on your wheels, so yeah, you can do some workout for your hands.
The University of Texas at Dallas, who starts in the 20th position. John McClellan.
I know, you know, I was a little bit chubby when I was 16 years old, but then when I jump into formulas, I lost like 5 or 7 kilos, something like this. So I weighed like 64 when I started open wheelers, and after season in formulas, I get 57 kilos weight, and that's it. So I'm staying with it.
What matters the most for this group
The
right
only
now.
thing is we got a couple of more spots to fill up here, and of course it's going to be now give it a little bit more give a little bit
So
more
I think if you
pressure
get
to that driver you're
eliminated
battling it
from
out
the
with.
first
I
round,
mean,
you're
see a couple of
can you
teams
join
in
the
here that
next
are
one?
some
Like the
college
round 2, or
conference
how does
rivals
it
to keep
work
an eye on as
exactly?
well. And here, of course, is
Brokey,
the
if you're
rundown
still
presented by
here, if you're
Logitech
not
G. 20 laps, of
practicing.
course. Same
Oh
as
yeah,
we
like
saw in
eliminated,
heat
right?
racing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what
Your
I'm
top
looking
10
for.
that will advance to the second round. Everyone else from 11th to
Ah,
24th.
wow.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
hate
be
to say
spicy
it,
in this
but
one.
it's time for you.
You know,
to go
just
back to your
I'm
dorms,
keeping
go
my
back to your
muscles from
classrooms, and
formulas.
maybe
To
study
your
things out,
dorm.
maybe make a little bit of notes, maybe a little preparation, and study to maybe try again for the next round, because your night is done. You will be eliminated from this event this week.
And so And then the key, in particular, Blake and Taylor, is to make sure that you.
Yeah, you know, they just asking me like, you look so fit. What are you doing? Like, I'm doing some racing, dude. You joking?
Sim racing is a real, could be a real sports anyway, Escuderia.
For sure.
LCQ Group 1.
Yeah.
We'll find out the final 12 drivers to make it into round number 2. We are off and away.
Okay, here we go. Good start for the leader. Let's go. Lap 1 out of 20. Oh!
Shit.
Oh no! This is Ohio State.
No, Aaron.
Is gonna have
Oh,
a
no.
No, Aaron.
loops it around, and
Ohio
unfortunately,
gozaimasu.
we're taken out of the competition.
Oh shoot. I think he got damaged.
Oh, maybe a penalty here.
Oh
for-
shit.
Oh! That'll be speeding in
Why?
pits, yeah?
Burns, they're saying, race control saying that Burns
Why?
went a little bit too early on that initial green flag. Meanwhile, trouble, it looks like 4-lane graves, or no, another truck there, another yellow and black truck here. So things happening everywhere, Blake McCandless. Nothing full of surprises to get us going.
It's okay. I think
Leave the Ohio State University alone.
Flagman that
Leave
starts the race
you.
in iRacing if you're using the restart zone. And the way that restarts work even on the National Series side of NASCAR is that when you start the race, the flagman starts the race. It is not the leader. So Burns.
Well, I guess it's alone right now, yeah.
Try to get as good of a start as you could. You just got the
Oh my
gun
god, that's a
just
good
that
burn,
much.
Aaron.
Unfortunately,
I didn't say that.
earlier tonight, James,
I didn't
the
say
last thing you wanna do is
that's a
make
good burn
mistakes
from
that will
LoveFortySix.
continue
Yeah.
on. But you have to imagine Burns in position.
It's where LSU belongs in the pits.
Going to be tough sledding to try to get back up into the top 10.
No, Mountain University.
Racing. This is for that 10th position right now. It is Sauer right now who has control of it. St. Thomas looks like misses the corner.
It wasn't me.
Right now loses several positions to St. Thomas.
Two penalties actually as we get further updates from race control.
That was good.
James Burns stayed on pit road in addition to the jump start penalty that he got the initial green flag.
Your face,
But
bro.
to effectively knock Burns out of the Queen City crown. Meanwhile,
I don't understand but like reaction.
realistically, as you get a good look at Burns and Sally leading this one too. Everybody from Papa Dimitri on in pretty good shape. I think eyes are going to be on Jake Cummings and Hudson Geiger. Those are the two that.
Can you tell me to the person who's not from the United States? I saw the Sacramento state. I thought that Sacramento is a city in California. Like, is there a Sacramento state like separated?
Is that cutoff spot
No, it's
that
the
is
name
being
of the
held right now as
university.
we
It's
Ah,
like
okay.
like one of the state university.
Okay,
Good little
copy
fight
that.
between themselves, Wichita State and Bowling Green. As here comes the Hokies of Prebe with a
Yeah.
big run as he tries to hunt down your top two.
I'm not sure.
Pushing, going,
I'm not.
trying
Wait,
to find their way
Aaron,
forward here.
you're from
As more
United
trucks
States,
falling
right?
off
What
the
about
pace
UC
here,
Berkeley and
one by
Stanford?
one,
Is
they're
it?
starting to whittle themselves
Are
down.
they
Blake
count as
McCandless, we're
state
quickly
university
working our
or are
way
they
towards
technically
our top 10.
private? I kind of forgot about it, but
What did we talk about
I
earlier? Just
think the
surviving,
Sacramento
and
is
it
like
seems
this-
like this is an LCQ.
like the
where
state,
as long
state,
as you
state
survive,
university, you
you're
know.
gonna be in a
Do you think
really,
that
really
Aaron's still
good
with us
position.
after this?
This
Jokes.
is the look at that initial start. Watch the long
Stanford is
car, that
private,
is
right,
Burns, and
right.
it's- they're
Berkeley,
moving
because
through a
Berkeley is like
restart zone,
UC,
and
University
it
of
was in the middle
California
the
in
zone
Berkeley,
that
right?
Burns
UC
went, but
Berkeley.
again, Flagman brings out the start of the race. You can see leader gets the initial launch. You'd imagine if he had went with the Flagman.
Oh, you went
that
to Stanford.
both lanes
Dang,
would have
that's so
launched
freaking cool,
pretty
man.
much at the same time, and then unfortunately
bro.
was kind of looking at Burns when he.
I'm thinking about getting back to school eventually, so I can race in eNASCAR college, you know.
A little bit too fast.
I wanna
Tough
beat the
sledding there,
students.
but, Mount First right here for the Clemson Tigers. Been looking at this battle.
So yeah, I paid
that-
for
the
my
orange has
education,
been
you
dipping
know.
beneath that top 10 cut line and dipping back above it the last
Hey.
couple of times. So this is a
I'm a
great
college
battle for that
student,
transfer spot.
guys.
Mount First, a bit of a scrape at the outside.
I'm from
wall, but
YTU.
Man, has this transfer battle
YouTube
been
University,
so good
so
throughout
yeah.
these opening 9 laps. They're almost 3 wide for it right now with Papa
Anything with
Trio
state, right,
there
right,
for Charlotte
right.
49ers.
Yeah, I
trying to
live in
pounce as well,
California.
started in the back of this heat and
I live in
trying to
freaking
keep himself
California,
alive
dude.
in this
Yeah.
fight for the Queen City crown.
Realistically,
Yeah, UCLA,
you've got
UC
two
Davis.
drivers out of that 4 that are
Yeah.
going to make it, and 2
The
that are gonna
closest
miss the
one
cut.
to
And they were
me
3 wide
is
2 laps ago,
Berkeley,
for what it's worth,
UC
in that
Berkeley.
transfer battle.
I don't
So something to
mind
watch there.
going
Meanwhile,
back to
Green
school.
and Graves have walked away from LaFrance, Smith, and Cyan, third, fourth, fifth. All of them set
But
to
yeah,
transfer
Sacramento is
into the
technically the
second round
capital
here in group
city,
number
kind
1.
of like the
But
capital of
curious
California.
to
Like,
see how
Yeah,
that
yeah,
progresses,
I know that.
especially in Salyer's case. He's the only
at
one
first, when
of
I
that
was
bunch
still in
that
Europe,
has
I
lost
thought
spots
like the
on the track
capital,
relative to
like the
where he
main
started.
city is
Rolled off
LA,
the
and
Brooks
then
Rock
I
River
got
running
here
in
and I'm
fourth.
like, oh,
But this battle
it's
for
Sacramento.
Yeah, it's
How
Sacramento, yeah.
about it between
Also,
Arsenio,
one of my
Malcolm
favorite
Weekly,
bands
and Papa
from
Dimitri?
Sacramento, that's
Weekly just
Deftones.
had a big run off turn 2 to try to
Ah,
pick up the
right.
2-for-1 special. He
There's
got
a
around
there's
Papa
a
Dimitri
concert
for
coming
the
up
11th
with
spot
Korn,
and is now putting
and then I
immense
forgot the
pressure
rest.
on
Yeah,
the
this
back bumper of
November
Damn.
or
Windforce, who I
December
have to say
in
That's cool.
we are
Sacramento.
really looking forward to see what they
Yeah.
can do and could have ourselves an upset here as we see and as the
Oh,
Clemson
race
Tigers
for
try
third.
to hold on. Here comes Weekly with a big
Okay,
save.
guys, we
At
got
least right
10
now
to
in
go.
this
Bring home a
LCQ, we
good
don't
finish
have
for the
the
University
Coke
of
drivers
Wisconsin
because they
Whitewater.
already
And it's a
yeah
lot of pride here from
qualified to the
Alfred, a
second round.
third
So we're seeing
generation
like
member of
an-
his family
the students,
to
you
adorn
know,
the
right now,
orange and purple, and
students.
right now
Yeah,
doing
also-
the best he
Zoom.
can.
Also, I
to
noticed
try and
that
keep this thing
we'll
alive,
have the
to put
Vic
it in
2 and Vic
show,
2
but Weekly
also
has
at
been
Charlotte,
looking
yeah,
really
as I
strong
understand.
these last couple of laps on the high
So like
side.
each
Big
turn,
win here on
yeah,
this
each
turn
tournament
two,
will
9
have
to
like
go.
2 weeks of
Malfred's gonna
racing.
throw the block as they go to 3 and 4.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
protecting this spot with everything he's got.
If there's one driver that's loving this, it's Brendan Argenio, who is beginning
So next
to
week,
scoot away.
still
from
in
everybody
Charlotte,
else
right?
Yeah,
in
that's
that
right.
10th spot. So it may now be a matter of 3 drivers racing for 1 spot instead of 4 for 2, because Argenio's been able to gap this group by about half a second. Meanwhile, further up the racetrack, this is Smith and Salyer. Smith, the
Okay, guys,
veteran
8 to
herd-
go.
I guess if we're being technical, Taylor, the
I kind of
mascot
like these
is
races where
a
you
buffalo
don't
bison,
have
thing of
caution
that
because
nature. But
during
So
caution
one
you
of
just
the driver who
racing
racing this one, my friend Brocky, he said he's not a big fan of the
not
truck.
located in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
I'm not hating it, like I'm fine with the truck. It's kind of like the safe car
the allure of the
that I
Mid-American
can drive,
Conference,
you
I'd
know.
say.
I don't know,
Overtime
for,
Xfinity.
you know, for me tracks a little bit better than Arca because Arca is too tight.
Some of the great
Yeah.
community colleges here, because you know everyone.
So
can
yeah, I
choose
think
to go to colleges
trucks
because
trucks
of
are
different
okay.
preferences and how they
Only
represent people.
broadcasts,
Rowan Catholic
podcasts and tracks are bad.
at the old on
Yeah.
Boyle, who's trying to hold on, and then of course we have the Quigs Mangato team of Nobinger.
I typed
Ye-
Berkeley, the school of music,
SNHU.
too
He just got
much
passed by
recently.
Argenio from
Yeah, you know, if someone crash and if someone in fault, that's going to be podcast for the whole race, and after the race they're going to
Yeah.
continue that.
Great to see these guys representing
That's
here for us this
amazing.
season.
And they are
Hell
equally
yeah,
as
yep.
eligible for the scholarship money as anybody attending a traditional
I think
four-year institution.
the
There's
most
no difference
friendly
between a four-year or a
races in
two-year
Xfinity.
this eNASCAR College iRacing
Uh-huh.
series
The
powered
most
by
friendly
Play versus College.
Yeah, you know, and people like
All about just
they're not going to blame you in the radio. In the C tracks, they just they're not watching
Yeah.
replay. They blaming you like right from the
Straight away.
yeah straight away. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I don't know, I feel like, especially truck at Charlotte, when I had the official, it was the most toxic lobby I've ever
Yup,
been
yup,
in
yeah.
my life, you know? Like, yeah. I avoid Charlotte in the truck, in officials.
The opportunity to maybe get around LaFrance, because LaFrance has just fallen like a stone the last 2 or 3 laps.
Well, and they're going to try to split him 3 wide with 4 laps to go. Malfris has been
3 wide.
losing.
Okay. It's
in
about
that
to go
battle,
4.
but trying to make his way back into
Oh, that's
it.
race
Weekly
for
on
the
top
transfer.
side, and
Oh,
LaFrance, you mentioned that's got to be a little bit of damage or so ailing that race car, but that's going to allow 2 of these trucks that have been a part of this battle.
Well, I think
to
that
make their way in. Now, Papa Dimitri
I think that
has an
purple got a
opportunity.
good opportunity to overtake them because the outside line definitely a little bit faster.
This is amazing here. A big
Oh,
slide for Weekly.
Brokey.
These drivers giving it everything.
Ah,
right now.
2 to go.
Charlotte University,
Malfris,
yay.
I
For
was gonna say
now,
Malfris is almost
he's
being
safe.
more defensive than that offensive line.
The most toxic lobby so far.
Toxic lobby so far, yeah.
Yeah, that's El Stream, yeah.
Elstream.
Yeah.
Why are you
now
freaking
whipping that
roasting me,
high line,
Al?
trying to get through
Don't
the
start.
corner exit to clear
Don't
Weekly
freaking
and
start.
maybe get a run on Malphus as well. Malphus well
That was a
prepared
slow
for it.
game,
Moves
bro.
the Tiger Polo down the inside lane to block Papa Demetrio, who will then work the high line once again and just try, yet again, roll that momentum on the high line. You can carry a little bit more speed up there. You play it correctly, you can get alongside somebody, but will the truck turn with you? That's the question. What a great run for Alexander on that high line to draw even with Malphus there.
Oh.
Man, but Papa Dimitria, you can see a little
Okay.
bit of contact with the outside wall.
Charlotte
You're
up
both
to
in
9,
right
so yeah.
now.
Oh no,
Don't
Brokey.
make a mistake coming around to the white flag. You got
Hell yeah,
5 or
Brokey.
6 truck
Brokey's
plates
team.
over Weekly. You just have to get it to the end here. Don't make
Woo.
a mistake. Graves leading
It's really
the
close.
way. One final chance
So
for
close
these
battle.
drivers to try and make
Hey
it
guys,
to the
unfortunately I
future
had to
here in
run
Group
the ad break.
Papa Demetrio now
Why
back
am I getting
behind, tended through Malphus. I think recognizing rightfully that both of them are good to go. Both
Nah,
of
so
them
the top
are
10
set
is
to
safe,
qualify from
like,
the
good to go,
LCQ,
right?
and it's going to
Nice.
take either a mistake
Let's
or a
go,
gigantic sin from
Brokey.
Weekly to make things work. Here
Fuck
comes
yeah.
Lane Graves to
UNC
win the
Charlotte,
LCQ in Group
father.
1, and at the end of 20 exciting laps, it's going to be Alexander Papademetriou, one of the UNC Charlotte 49er Brigade, who will be the last driver to qualify into our second round race of Group 1. All 10 of these drivers, Taylor Burris, advancing into the second round race, the final race of this week for Group 1. So Graves, Freed, Salyer, Smith, Cassie, Boyles, Argenio, Novinger, Malphus, and Papademetriou, the 10 that advance.
Absolutely, and a big congratulations to each and every single one of those colleges competing. But unfortunately for drivers such as Caleb Weekly and the University of Wisconsin-Whitewater, Texas A&M, the Ohio State Buckeyes, Rollins, Liberty University, and of course Jake Cummings.
So guys, welcome everybody who joined the stream. We're watching the college series with Els.
Later on in the season, but unfortunately here for the Queen City Crown, you will not get to receive the crown this time around.
They have the opportunity to turn their attention to Daytona International Speedway, which is where our next tournament is going to be. So let's take a look at where we are in our great big bracket. Blacked out spaces in the yellow bracket are done. The white spots is where we are now. So this is the beginning of second round races. Now we go through Group 1, then through Group 2, then through Group 3. So we're going to repeat this process a little bit later, but this is the last race of the evening for those in Group 1. The top 13.
Yeah, we'll return
finishers for
back.
this race
Connor, thank you so much
will
for the
advance
follow. Really
into
appreciate
next
it.
week's semifinals.
Thank you.
Up to this point, it has been about avoiding
Guys, I completely
elimination.
forget we
Drivers are
got
still
some
alive, and this is how
iRacing
they will line up
promo
here. It
codes.
is once again Logan Clampett. Again, results from their heats earlier tonight, representing Cal State Fullerton from row 1 with fellow eNASCAR Coke Series start Dylan Alt. For Cal State University Sacramento on the outside.
Yes,
road
that's
number
correct.
1. John Forbes Jr. will start on the inside of road number 2. He's representing Saddleback College with Matthew Zwack for the Michigan Wolverines on the outside of road number 2. How about Daniel Nanny, Ball State University, great run earlier, starts 5th, and Douglas Newbigging representing King's College will start in 6th.
And then
Nathan Scott racing.
Yeah,
for the
guys, sorry
UNLV
for
Red
ads.
Devils, rolls off in the 7th position. Bradley Erickson racing for the Arizona State Sun Devils. Roll off from 8th. Daniel Falkingham representing the University of Maine at Machias begins this second round race from 9th. Belmont Abbey College's Jake Innish rolls off from the 10th position. Abraham Vila racing.
What are
for
your
the
surname?
University of Houston, the Cougars
Which
starts
one?
11th, and Isaac
Javier,
Shelley,
which one?
of the drivers representing the University of Northwestern Ohio, roll off from P12.
This one.
We will find Alexander Ortega rounding out from the University of Missouri, Kansas with
I really like this Kills and Quick.
Community College.
It's
rounding
cool.
Out in row number 7. Then
Arizona
Sakari from
State
UNC
University.
Charlotte will be
And
in
let's go
there in
Connor,
row 8 with
UNC
Ball
Charlotte.
State's Kelton Quick in the row 8. Rounding out your top in Group 9 is Lane Graves from Wichita State.
That's such a, you know, racing surname.
Back here in row 10, Griffin Slayer for Boiling Green, starting 19th. Sam Smith, we mentioned the Thundering Herd, trying to waste their way up from a 20th place position here for Marshall.
Salder.
He'll be representing
Why he calls him like Slayer?
Adam Boyles. Rowan
Hello, welcome in.
On his truck will start 22nd. We mentioned earlier tonight, Brendan Argenio, Folsom Lake. We'll try to get that truck further up in the field to transfer from 23rd and 24th. Nick Novinger for Queensagad Community College.
Final two starters in this second round race. Timothy Malfors for the Clemson University Tigers, and then the University of North Carolina at Charlotte's Alexander Papadimitriou. 49er Racing trying to get one more driver.
Robert extremely fast.
Alexander rolls off from 26.
This is their nicknames, probably.
So, final race of the evening for group number one. And again, it's survive and advance. You're not earning money. You're not earning points. You're just earning a place in next week's festivities, Taylor Rose, where you can then race for points and money. If you make it through the top 15, you're getting points.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know. Racing streaming this
Absolutely.
long
Here's a
time.
Look at your Logitech G race analysis. 40 laps, so we're going to double everything here right now. Your top 13 will have the chance to advance to the semifinals next week. This is where you go for the points. You go for the chance to go for that $60,000 in scholarship funds. And if you're outside of that top 13, 14th to 26, you will be eliminated. It is time for you to go back to class and study up for the next race at Daytona.
How fun that's
Let's
going
go,
to be.
guys.
Daytona International Speedway.
Also, welcome everybody who joined the stream. This is not my typical time when I'm streaming, but when we got eNASCAR and eNASCAR College Series, you can see me live in this time. But usually you can catch me live at 3 p.m. GMT, 4 p.m. GMT, something like this. So that's my time when I'm doing some GT3s, Porsche Cup, some ovals, and other racing as well. And we'll have some flight simulator, guys. It's waiting behind me. Hey, White Chocolate. Happy to see you.
Great, everyone's up to speed. A couple of drivers are going to go side by side for 3-wide action off turn.
White Chocolate, hi.
Logan Clampett, he's going to be the Pied Piper here today as we watch Wilson also trying to hold strong as he holds that coveted 13th position.
Oh, no.
Collect the Marshall as well, and unfortunately, that will end their nights here today at Charlotte. Back to class for all of you.
So Smith, Wilson,
All right,
and
so it's getting
Quick, the
spicy
three
now.
that got caught up in that incident, damage to all of
So
their
still no
trucks.
yellow, right?
Very, very long way to the top for everybody else that was a little bit further back there that had to check up. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I think no
transfer
yellows in
spot,
this.
It's Joey Preeb who ran up front in that LCQ a lot quicker. Was managed to find a pocket to get around that incident. Now has relatively clear track here early on.
Just surprised that we saw that move that was taking place inside.
The flagman not paid enough for yellow flag, yeah.
Opening lap, and again, you just got to be in the top half here. You think about a football game or a basketball game that you would watch these schools compete in. There's a winner, there's a loser. It's pretty much how it shakes out here. 13 winners, 13 losers here tonight. We'll take a look at it one more time. This is Daniel Nanny for Ball State on the outside. The Houston Cougar and Abraham Vila. This is going into turn 3, and yep, there you see just a little bit of contact, and that's all she wrote.
Nothing there that Kelton Quick could have done. Also, I believe Alexander Papadimitriou was one of the other ones that caught up damage, one of the UNC Charlotte 49ers. Meanwhile, further up the field, this is Nanny.
Oh yeah, I think Falkenham also get into trouble, so he is P9 at the moment. He was like P2 next to the Logan Clampett.
Yeah, currently, University of Las Vegas.
You got pizza.
Las Vegas
Hey,
are currently on
share
a
some
3-0 record right
pizza
now. They
with
got a
me,
bye
please.
week this week in college football, but I'm pretty sure they're amped up. And of course, for the driver of Scott, he is amped up to continue on with that winning streak to advance to the semifinals next week.
Shorthand UNLV for short. If you like your alphabet soup. Here's officially California State University Fullerton, colloquially, Cal State Fullerton, the Titan Logan Clampett, the defending champion of the college series, out in front, clear of Matthews Whack by
Hey.
maybe you would call it 3 truck lengths, and Blake just looks incredibly calm and composed, knowing that the big prize is what
Oh,
you race for next week,
LoveFortySix,
not
what
this
you
week.
do tomorrow? Well, it's gonna be
Yeah,
early
I
in the
don't think
morning
there's-
for you,
you
but
know, there is pressure to make it
Lamb
and not
basically
to slip
hosting
up,
a
and also
pizza
knowing that
party,
this is gonna
so
go 40
pizza and
laps
playing
under
games,
the
so
green
basically me,
flag, so
Lamb,
twice as long as
Aerotech,
what
and
we saw
Cisco.
earlier.
The
We saw
Spa
a lot of
24
these
gang
drivers,
if you wanna join
especially,
us.
you know, Clampett's Whack, all some of these
Tomorrow.
drivers up front, really
Mhm.
riding out the group
So that's
early
like
in
Friday?
the
What?
Yeah.
only being 20
It's gonna
laps,
be
and we're
Friday
kind of not
morning for
seeing
you.
that as early in this one,
Friday
because, you
morning.
know,
I'm going
we
to think
saw a
about
lot of
this. So
drivers
just
sliding
you
Yeah.
can
around
send me
at the end of their
info
heats
in
when we got towards
Discord,
that 20
okay?
laps. Well, you got to twice as long
Yeah, sure.
in this one, so I think this is
No
really
pressure
where
if
we'll
you
get
choose to
see that
sleep, like, yeah,
separation.
go to bed,
Drivers
you know.
that
It's early for you.
long run pace that they're able to run. I was going to say long run truck, but again, these are fixed setups. Everybody's on the exact same setup in this race, so they're all struggling with the same thing depending on how they drive
This is like
their race truck.
C-Fix,
we'll
right?
see
I
again,
think
twice
C-Fix
as long to
at
go
Charlotte,
here.
it's
We'll
gonna
see
be
how the
around
handling
40, right?
characteristics, shape out. This is the
Like
battle
40
for that
laps.
transfer spot. We mentioned Slater and Vila kind of near that
Yeah, I think
initial
so.
incident that we saw, but right now holding serve to try and stay above that top 13 cut line through the first 8
Aaron,
laps.
look, it's Ohio.
Looking off the
But
rear
it's not
bumper of
Ohio
Dickens
State
Sawyer,
University,
representing
but
the Falcons of
it's from
Bowling Green
Ohio.
State
Look at
University,
that,
proud
Aaron.
members of the McNamara American Conference, originally from Richwood, Ohio.
Ignore the pineapple. Pineapple is fine.
Vila, who is the last truck in at the
I can
moment.
have
Third
pizza
on
with
Isaac
pineapple.
Shelley,
It's
racing
okay.
For the University of Northwestern Ohio is
Give
the
me a
first
moment.
truck on the outside looking in as we approach lap 10 and 40. So a little time to go. And I think that's a big mental shift that we didn't really get the chance to touch on before we went green, but something that's worth talking about here. This is double the length of any of our heat races or the LCQs. So these drivers now, you got the
Oh,
opportunity
look,
to run a little
LoveFortySix.
bit
Aaron's
longer,
daughter
and if you
went to
were
Bowling
burning
Green
off your
State
tires, if you were
University.
getting back to the
Oh,
gas a little bit
great.
quickly in those heats, you're going to have to adjust for that here because you will burn off the rear tires on your truck and you will fall
Just,
through
you
this
have
field
to stop
all the
talking
way
about
back as you're
pizza.
So
down.
it's like almost equal
Absolutely.
with
So
the
it's all
Ohio
about
State
conserving
University.
that equipment as
Right.
we watch down to the inside. Here comes Newbigging and Alt battling for that 4th position right now. Kings College versus Sacramento State, with Erickson from Arizona State trying to find his opening as he looks to try to dive his way down to the bottom of the racetrack. Great side-by-side action amongst them.
Slightly
Little
smaller.
note, though,
but-
for those paying attention a little bit further
But
back
it's
in
a
the field,
state
it's the difference between
university also,
Indy Cassidy
right?
and Connor Trafari. Trafari with heavy damage. Heavy damage for Trafari, and I think that might be curtains on Trafari's attempt to try and defend home turf for this Queen City.
Okay,
crowd.
guys, we can see that
Of right front nose
someone
back
just,
trunk and in a lot of trouble as we turn our attention
retake
back
the
to
Logan
battle
Clampett.
I
between
see.
Newbigging, Erickson, Scott, and Forbes. A lot of red, a lot of yellow in this.
One thing also we got to touch on is that rivalry between UNC Charlotte and UNOH. I mean, right now, neither one of those colleges are advancing to the next round next week. But Shelley is trying to represent and bring first blood amongst the rivalry between the two.
Guys, now I'm really thinking about pizza.
With that 13th position right now, as they are trading spots back and forth at this time.
It hasn't really worked out all that well for either one of our biggest programs by number in this first round of the or rather first week, I guess, of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. So here's a look at the incident with Connor Trafari. You see,
Yeah, really, you have to stop posting.
Might have been,
Woo!
I believe, Nick Novinger,
Anything
actually,
about
got
food, okay?
Trafari, but Trafari just turning hard right there on the backstretch, Taylor.
Yeah, that's a tough race.
Guys,
here
it's
him,
free
and
for
unfortunately,
55
we'll try
minutes.
again in Daytona,
This is
but
great.
I believe Mr. Blake McCandless has caught up with the driver just involved with Connor Trafari.
So this driver in the LCQ, if they
Let's see
fail,
who we
they
have
can
on
try
standby
again in
here.
the
We
second
actually
round,
have
but
Alexander
whoever
Russell,
got
ready to talk
eliminated
with us
from
here.
the
Alex,
from
I
the
know it's been an
previous race,
interesting
they're
day,
like done,
for you here,
like done,
getting
you're
ready
not
for this
racing.
college
Yeah,
series race. But
I
you know,
know.
what are the thoughts and
Huh.
kind of emotions going into this truck race tonight?
Honestly, I'm just really excited to represent University of Wisconsin-Madison. It's a really cool opportunity to represent.
Oh,
my
this guy
college for the
in
first
team
time
together
in
with
quite a while.
Vincent DeSalis in eNASCAR.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Obviously,
also this
like you
is
said,
his
representing the
first
University of
season in
Wisconsin,
eNASCAR this year.
Madison. I know I talked to you at the beginning
Oh,
of the
I
year when we
see.
gathered with all the Coach
New
Series
names.
drivers.
Does that know? Hello!
Engineering
Welcome in.
Mechanics Aerospace. Can you try to explain kind
That
of what
sounds really
I think we
cool.
all know what it is, but what are you doing in your studies there?
So for me, with my degree, it follows closely along with mechanical engineering. So I learn classes.
Hey,
like
yeah, you know, I just said to you that I'm going to stream
materials,
tonight because it's
how
a college series
material
today at Charlotte.
deforms, what properties I can learn out of it. But
Now I'm thinking about
I
pizza.
have an
or no?
aerospace option, so
He
I
can talk and drive?
take courses
Wow.
more tailored towards, in the gist of it,
I don't think so
actual
that he's
rocket
racing.
science,
He's like
so
maybe
Oh, maybe
crash
he's
or
racing,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really thought he was
Now,
like
I also
driving
know
and
that is
explaining
this
what he
something
does.
that you are looking to maybe steer towards a future in motorsports? Is that something that you're interested in?
Oh, absolutely. For me, aerodynamics is one of my personal interests when it comes to motorsport. So, understanding how aero properties work,
Aerodynamics.
especially with
He's a big fan of
that's
you,
good racing.
Aaron. He's talking
With
about
Villanelle.
aerodynamic.
But
That's
I
amazing,
like
bro.
to understand how aerodynamics work throughout the race car and what we can do to optimize, get better performance out of each car setup, or design parts that overall improve efficiency
Yeah,
or downforce production
aerodynamic.
of cars.
Also, Alex, one more thing before we let you go.
No comments.
Totally new format here for 2025. How does this
Exactly,
ratchet up
bro,
the
no
pressure
idea.
for you, knowing that you have to continue to execute and not get eliminated at any stage during this tournament?
Well, first things first, it's all qualifying, and people that know me have understand the 40th place calls my name in a lot of aspects, so it's just get the qualifying lap down. And
Guys, now I'm thinking about
maintain track position.
pineapple
That seems
pizza.
to
Oh
be
my
the
god, you
biggest thing. Just stay up front,
Maintain
start up
track
front.
position.
I love
work
you,
your
yeah?
way through each
Yeah,
race.
I love you.
The pressure kind of comes off if you get a good qualifying run. So I think that's just going to be my goal tonight, is get a lap down and start top 8.
I want to
think, for
eat
the
so
first
bad.
heat.
I don't have anything like ready.
All right. Well, we'll see. And again, as far as those qualifying struggles,
So
I
probably
mirrored
it's
that right
time
there.
for
I think
pizza.
you know that quite well. But Alex, we'll let you go. Thanks for joining us, and good luck in Group 2 tonight.
Alexander Russell representing the Badgers of Wisconsin. I guess we'll see if Bucky Badger feels lucky a little bit later.
Bacon
this
pizza,
evening.
pineapple pizza. What about bacon pizza together with pineapple pizza?
Racing for the
So I'm
Crusaders
just
at Belmont
thinking
Avenue
about
College.
this.
And I think, Taylor, for as much as we've spoken about UNOH and about UNC Charlotte and the engineering-based programs, Belmont Avery's representation comes primarily via the Motorsports Management Program, which focuses sort of on the other side of the coin. It's more of
I want pizza too. Guys, order pizza, everybody.
Hell yeah, Escuderia. Go grab them pizza, bro.
Managing prices of parts and lists. And
Yeah, I'm just ordering pizza right now because they keep talking about food in the chat. Oh my god.
I know, right? Yeah.
Also, it's
I'll
also one
grab
of the
myself
first
a pizza
colleges
also.
ever to
Hey, it's 2 AM, but I didn't eat anything.
as we watch this
It's actually 5 AM for me, so that'll be good breakfast.
Arizona State.
Oh yeah,
Really
pizza
try
for breakfast.
everything.
Hell yeah.
Erickson, though, tries to fight it, will be aggressive. And
I feel
I'm a
like
little
if I
concerned
have
with
to
how
choose
aggressive
between
they're being
pizza
right now,
and
because they're
burger,
in
I would go
transfer
for
spot.
pizza
I mean, yes,
by
you want to
default.
go for the win, but there's nothing
Not
on
burger,
the
I
line.
think.
There's no points. There's no money given out this week at all. So it's all about pretty much just trying to take
Yeah, I
care
think
of
the
your
same.
stuff and be there to get ready
Yeah.
for next week. Meanwhile, we're seeing everything
Let's
going on
see.
and
Let's
see
get
if
it
they
out of it.
have.
But
Hey guys,
here he
I
comes
love
with a
you.
big run
You
at
know that I
Villa
love you?
with the University
I
of
love you.
Houston has a little bit of a bobble off turn 4.
That's a bit too
And
much.
this is, I think, a very
Fries,
interesting point
pancake,
in
and
this race,
milkshakes.
Blake,
That's
because you can
that's
play
a
this
little
few
bit too
different
much
ways if
for
you're
me.
Jay Innes.
Like,
Obviously, you don't want to let
I don't
Vila
think I
go
could finish
too
like
far
fries,
ahead of you,
pizza.
but if
No,
you
I
start
mean
battling
fries,
with him for that
pancakes,
last transfer spot, you run the risk
milkshake.
of letting
You know.
Talia or Shelley or Preem or anybody else just heading
I
your
think
way.
I'm gonna
So is this
like
a case maybe where
freaking
you try and work
explode,
together with
you
Vila
know?
to reel
I'm
in
trying
some
to
of the
like
drivers
eat
you race
all
ahead
of
of you and
them.
make it a bigger battle for the transfer outright?
No, I don't think there's any friends out here. I think as soon as you could try to get that transfer spot, you take it and you do everything you can to hold off right now. I mean, Ennis he's in the draft right now. These trucks do have enough draft. It's not totally a game changer, but it's enough that you definitely want to get a part of it. You want to get some clean air in the corner. But this is what you want to see, rather than maybe trying to work together to make it a bigger
So
collective
top
battle. This is
13
what you want to see
going to
happening
the
in front of
next
you. It's just two
round, I
drivers
see.
that are going at it, that are side by side. That
Yeah,
are
I think
allowing
so.
that trailing driver to try and make
Who's
up
that person in background talking? This is Elsie Andriani, my good friend, sim racing friend, and fellow streamer.
try and make this a battle for that transfer spot with 15 laps to
Guys,
go.
I want
Seems
to
like
eat so
Cassie
bad.
for
Oh my
Purdue
god, this is
a little bit
crazy.
enough in the rear views that you may not have to worry about them. So just set your sights on that Bowling Green driver that looks like they had a big slide through 1 and 2.
Also,
15 to go, guys.
Just to give shout outs to some drivers right around here. Joey Preed just ahead of this bunch, up 8 spots from where he started. Rolled off 18th, currently in 10th. That had come out of the LCQ, has gained more spots than anyone else in this race so far. And Griffin Salyer also came out of the LCQ, and he now sits in the 13th position for Bowling Green. So we talk about the format changes and how that can change things. Preed and Salyer, 2 drivers right now,
Sausage
taking
sandwich.
advantage of just those changes.
Absolutely,
wait,
as we
sausage
watch Joey Tree right
sandwich?
there, Tree right there, who is trying to hold on.
I don't
for
know how
Virginia
it
Tech
looks
and
like.
have a chance to bring home a win. Currently, they're 0-3
A
right now in college
sausage
football as they
sandwich?
get ready to go up against another 0-3 team of Wofford this Saturday.
I got confused.
Been
But
a
anyway,
rough
hello,
go for the
Nikya.
Hokies in
Hi, hi,
football.
welcome in,
Dismissed
welcome in. Very
head
nice
coach
to have
Brett
you
Fry-
here
or
today.
Brett Fry earlier
Hi,
this weekend after
hi,
the loss to
welcome.
Old Dominion, so they've got some regrouping.
Welcome,
but
welcome.
maybe they
Very
can
nice
take a
to have
little
you
bit of
here
comfort
today.
and
How's it
putting on a
going,
really good
Nikya?
run for the
I'm
Hokies
streaming
here in
with
the College Series.
LoveFortySix.
Meanwhile,
Oops.
this looks like it's going to go down
Wait.
to the very last lap between Salyer and Innocent Blake. I almost wonder if
Hey,
after
hey.
43 stay green, this
Welcome in,
battle for the
everybody.
final transfer spot may come down
Okay, I just
to
ordered a
who
pizza.
gets the
Thank you,
right man
guys.
at the right time and can get alongside
Thank
somebody
you.
else to make the pass timed perfectly, not necessarily made
Pizza
correctly,
is being
but
ordered.
perfectly. That's the key.
Well, I think, too, it's just who took care of their stuff. And right now, you can see Salyer is just struggling with the handling of that truck, trying to make the high side work.
I hope I'm not going to miss
Up into that transfer
the
position.
pizza delivery
And
right now.
Salyer just it looks like the handling is going away on that truck. I don't know if you could keep pace here. You'll get a little bit of draft, but being in the dirty air, that truck in front of the corner, not going to help that condition at all. So Ennis did a great job there, being patient. Again, it can be pretty nerve-wracking to be beneath that line, to face elimination,
moment.
to not advance to the semifinals, but just bided his time, waited for the right opportunity, made it look easy. And now, again, you still have that job in front of you. It's not over yet. You have to be able to drive away and to stay smooth. But with
Whew, just 11 to go, guys. Clampett and Zwag and Dylan Aldi fighting for the lead at the moment.
If you will, they can't adjust on the truck with it being fixed set up, but they have spotters that are letting them know how everything's going. And I think you just say, drive out of the windshield. Nothing to look in your rearview mirror right now for Ennis. Eyes forward.
The one thing I noticed looking at Innocent's truck and looking at Salyer's truck.
Yes, we got 24 hours pizza in Almaty, yeah.
Drive off that right rear a lot more than Ennis, and is struggling to keep the right rear from wearing out on that truck, and it is wiggling all over the place on quarter exit as Ennis continues to grow that gap. Meanwhile, further up,
Like, it's really cool. You can order anytime, and they got really good pizza as well.
These 5 have pretty much been locked together the entirety of this race, so the Braves.
It's really been exciting to watch here and see the action amongst these drivers. Falkingham doing a great job to take care of his equipment, and now he's inside the top 5. He is definitely why he is in not only the eNASCAR College Series, but also the eNASCAR iRacing Series. He is one of those top competitors who's well known of taking care of his equipment, as we've seen now multiple fights.
Oh, usually a guy who delivers pizza, he's with Subaru. So I know him. he's delivering in my district, and he's driving the Subaru Legacy, I think.
It's a triple box on a Tuesday.
The black one.
You get a look at the battle for the lead, the battle for P5, and then keeping an eye on Jake Iddis as he continues to pull away from Griffin Salyer. However, Lane Graves is starting to make moves.
Oh, he's really nice.
And could get that.
He's a really nice
position,
guy.
And then Graves might be the next one to challenge Iddis for that 13th spot. But Graves has got to go. He's back by, call it maybe a second on Jake Iddis, and he's got 7 laps to try and make up that gap.
Unless something happens up front, and I think that's a big if right now with some of what we're seeing out of some of these race trucks that are not handling well. We mentioned how loose everybody was looking after 20 laps. Well, we're not even to 35 laps deep into this run, and already, even up here in the top 10, we're starting to see the handling going away from these race trucks. So just not making a mistake, and meanwhile, even Graves made up that spot on Salyer to get up into the 14th position. But great racing all over this racetrack, but yet I think, again, you got to anticipate a little bit of Kong if you're New Bigging or any of these drivers that are right now racing for 5th or even up front. You're in right now. You don't want to push the issue too much because the difference between 1st and 13th as far as advancing.
I'm in for any pizza, really. Like, I like any pizza.
Once you get to the semis next week.
You just have to get there, and then you can figure out everything else. Last time.
All right, so what do you think? I think that I think that Clamp is going to win this.
Gonna need about maybe a 10th and a half.
But we also got Old and Zwag is fighting for P2, P3 at the moment, and maybe they will be able in 5 laps to reach the Clampet and fight for the first position. We'll see.
Erickson gets a good run around the King's College of New Bigging as he is trying to get a little bit of help from Scott from UNLV as they try to work together off of turn number 2. But a big run here as we watch these drivers, and out of this top 14, a lot of the red drivers are working their way and transferring. So it's going to be exciting to see how this all plays out. And even more, thank goodness we have the logos to every single one of these teams because it's going to be a sea of red for the finals next week.
A lot of red, a lot of yellow, but here's the neat thing, and Blake, you touched on it earlier in pre-race. We've got slightly revised, but at the same time, all new paints. It's the same concept of representing your school with your paint scheme, and the school being at the forefront, but with a few small tweaks just to make these trucks a little bit different. And so I think this sea of red and yellow is a great example of that you've got, Arizona State's maroon and gold is a little bit different than the red and yellow of King's College. It's a little bit different than the straight red of UNLV. It's a little bit different than the red and sort of dusty gold of Saddleback College.
Okay, 2 to go.
All those intricacies well represented in these race trucks, but just 2 laps left to go. It's Ennis that still holds control of that 13th position. This is the battle for 5th. It's been pretty hot and contested between Falkingham and Ball State's Daniel Nanny up here to just simply have some pride representing your school to run up in the top 5 of this feature. But the white flag out for Cal State Fullerton's Logan Clampett, who has not missed a beat all night. This may be his first time that he is under assault all night long, and it's coming from Michigan's Matthew Swack with 1 to go.
Here comes Matthew Swag looking to the inside. Here.
Okay, final lap.
Is gonna win in this one.
Falling off, and Jake Iddis may end up being not the person on the bubble. Here comes Swag to the inside, though, of Clampett to try and win the second round race in Group 1. Clampett with the run on the outside, though, it'll be enough to make sure that Logan Clampett continues to rule the roost. The defending champ wins the second round in Group 1, and as they come to the stripe,
this is a win for Logan Clampett.
But Iddis, the last driver and the 13th place driver who will be racing in week 2 for Belmont Abbey College, Taylor Burris.
Absolutely incredible to continue on another round of domination. We are here to remember the Titans.
Yeah, he just like leading the whole race, yeah.
Logan Clampett leading the charge. The Titans are going to be the ones to watch.
He did not use the left side in that battle with Matthew Swag. He used the right side, but it ended up being the strong side for Logan Clampett, who comes away with the win in group number 1. He wins the second round race and provides us
Boo, no donuts. Just parking in the pit.
Yeah.
Provider of the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
So now is the
Logan
group 2,
Clampett,
right?
Coach Series veteran
Yeah, I
driver
understand,
out of
yes.
Paducah Canyon, California, and racing for Cal State Fullerton, beginning his quest to go back-to-back in the College Series for the Titans. Gets it done. Swag, Alt, Forbes, and Buckingham, your top 5. Nanny, Newbegin, Scott, Erickson, and Vila, your top 10. And we will see all of these drivers play in week 2.
But anyway,
Advancing
Nicknya,
through, how about
and
Isaac
also
Shelley,
LoveFortySix.
Joey Pruitt, and
What's
Jacob
your
Innes,
favorite
the
ice cream
final
flavor?
three
Like,
that
what's
were
your
able to
favorite
make it into that
ice cream
transfer
flavor?
spot after
Mine is
40
chocolate
laps, a
and
valiant
vanilla.
effort
That's all.
for Lane Graves in Wichita State, but unfortunately the first
It's a good question because, you know, I'm just not eating ice cream a lot.
Right.
So-
But if you're like craving for ice cream,
Griffin
which
Salyer
flavor
just
would you
lost
go
the
to?
handle on his Bowling Green Falcon truck at the end. Brendan
Well,
Eugenio was
you know, I
16th,
think that
Andy
vanilla or
Cassidy in
chocolate as
17th,
well.
Nick Novinger, Alexander
Right.
Papadimitriou, Sam
Yeah,
Smith
I
caught
like
up
I don't
in
know,
some of
like
the early
not like the boring
incidents
one, but
in
it's like
this
the
race.
classic.
Royals,
Yeah,
Ortega,
yeah,
Malford,
true.
Strafari,
Yeah.
Wilson, and Quick. And if we're keeping track of that rivalry
Chocolate
between
chip
UNOH
and cookie
and
dough.
UNC Charlotte,
That sounds
you got
very, very
UNOH
naughty,
driver
like
Shelley
cookie
that
dough.
made it.
Like
Strafari
you
and
know.
Papadimitriou representing the
Cookies and
Niners,
cream.
Taylor,
It's
did
quite
not
seasonal
advance to
for
week 2.
cookies and cream
Yeah,
for me.
it's a tough break here, but someone who is
Right.
looking to continue.
I had
his
a
streak
really
of
cool
dominance here
ice
in the
cream. It
eNASCAR
was
College
chocolate
Series.
one with
Logan Clampett,
little pieces
the
of
California State
chocolate in it.
University
It was
Fullerton,
really
and the
delicious.
Titans continue on,
Oh
and
my
Logan,
god, that sounds
pretty
good.
much was a
Yeah,
nice, easy
like with a
Wednesday
chunk of
night drive
chocolate,
for you here at
like
Charlotte Motor
in the
Speedway.
ice cream.
Yeah, just, you know, little
sort of.
pieces of
The draft
chocolate
makes
right
it,
in that
a
ice
little
cream.
bit more difficult for sure. You can't really
Right,
pull
right.
away. But it was fun,
Yeah,
man.
I like those
It's,
vanilla ice cream with
it's
like
definitely very
chocolate
loose
chunk
out in
kind of,
front,
you know.
But
And
you kind of want
hi.
to get out in front.
I wonder if
but,
any of
it
these
seems
drivers
like.
have
So
mayo in there.
that'll be kind of interesting come next
Hi,
week.
hi.
That was a
welcome.
fun battle
Very
there
nice to
towards
have
the end with
today. Hi,
with
Ian.
Zwack. My tires just started to die off.
What's with Mayo? Can you tell me? Because I saw your stories and everything.
Races, because you know someone can make one little mistake and.
Can you tell me the story?
Make the top 13 and you
It
could
all
be out of
started
the
from
championship.
Aerotech, you know.
So,
I don't know how he
yeah,
got
I
like
was,
a pack
you know,
of mayo, but he just
it was a
started
little-
to
we were
put a
kinda
mayo,
like,
like a
alright,
pack on mayo
get settled in
on
here the
everyone's
first,
pocket
20
randomly
laps or so,
Oh my
for
god.
no
Kind
reason.
of raced, so it was fun.
We
First
got to
rule
touch briefly
of
on
Video
this new
Club, we
format,
don't talk
Logan.
about
What's
the
your
mayo.
thoughts now that we get a quick little
Oh my
break
god.
from the league? We'll get back at it next week, 'cause right
So
now
I'm
we're
really
done for
looking
the night.
forward
You
to
have to
meet
now see
you,
who
you know,
will be
in
going
person
head-to-head with
one day.
next week.
Hell
the
yeah.
format is
Get me?
it's it's different.
You know what? That's like
Um,
everyone's favorite
it's-
emotes
it's
at this
back to
point. Everybody
points,
just using
which
this
is
name.
good.
Oh my god.
Do you want the
time,
mayo PNG?
you know,
can put it on
there's
your
just a lot
Twitch
more
if you
room for
want and
mistake,
join us. The
in
mayo
these,
game.
in these heat races the week before the main race.
Hi, anyway, Ian
like
and
I said
everyone.
before,
Micah,
you
I
can,
didn't know you're still here.
not
Thank you so
qualify
much
one
for
race
hanging
and
with
you
us.
could be out of the
Appreciate
championship.
you.
Like
Really, really
Daytona
do.
is going to
Thank
be the
you so
next
much.
race, so that's going to be interesting to see.
Oh yeah, Daytona the next
you know
one.
who's gonna
Ooh.
wreck out of these heats.
Oh, you just
and
got
not
back.
Make the
Oh,
feature.
right.
I think that'll be
Ooh,
the
how
probably
was
biggest
how was your
race to pay
evening,
attention
sir?
to, along
Oh,
with
yes, that's my
maybe some of
favorite.
the other draft tracks.
I should put the Osha one, right?
So
Oh,
it's,
this is my
it's-
absolute
it's,
favorite.
It's a different format. I'm just happy that I won it last year. So this year's just kind of
Oh,
like
wait,
a
you won
bonus in
last
my
year?
senior year. Obviously, it would be cool to
Oh, yeah?
win it again and go for 3. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm just kind of chilling and kind of having
fuck
fun
yeah,
with
I
it 'cause you
love
never know
Taco
what's
Bell.
gonna be
I
expected out of
love
these heat
Taco
races.
Bell. Hell yeah. What did you order
Well, we
from
wish you
Taco
and the
Bell?
Titans a
What
great
did you
season and a
order
great semester
from
as we
Taco
get
Bell?
set for you.
I think I'm getting
and see you
pizza.
next week here at Charlotte.
Because tomorrow we'll be having a pizza party.
Logan Clampett
Pizza
claims
party.
Group 1. We turn
My
our
pizza
attention
seems like
to
on the way.
Group 2
Yeah,
next.
also first
That's fast. What?
yeah, they're so fast.
Coming up here.
That's
Crazy.
so fast. Like you just ordered it like few minutes ago.
yeah.
I'm ordering. Well, when you're ordering pizza in United States, I don't know. It takes like 40 minutes, 20.
I know they
Oh, yeah,
just
well,
make it like in 15 minutes or so and deliver it like in 5 or 10. I don't know.
maybe they got the dough ready or something. Yeah, 40 or 30 minutes at least.
yeah, maybe.
30, 35, 40. It could be 40 if you're using DoorDash, right? If you're like DoorDash or Uber. It's fast because the driver is driving a Subaru.
Yeah. He's driving Subaru. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
A game for us.
I just know the delivery guy, and I saw that he's driving the Subaru Legacy like 2005 or something like this, the black one. That's why that took like 5 minutes to reach me with the pizza.
Oh, this is the new NASCAR game anyway.
Yeah.
I wanna try out this with my friend. So I was thinking about doing like a collab with my friend. He plays game competitively, so I wanna see him playing the NASCAR game.
Yeah, finally, iRacing making the game for NASCAR. Like, you know, they got 15 this season number 16 of eNASCAR, and they didn't do the game for them.
Every lap.
Yeah.
Every moment.
Which is
And also
crazy.
they have it in PlayStation, so I got reason to play PlayStation. I feel like.
I don't have PlayStation.
Yeah.
Winning doesn't come easy.
It's not really important anyway. Like,
Turn, Bubba.
Yeah.
it's nice to have,
Feel
but.
the road. Own the race.
You know.
Logitech G wheels
Oh
and
wait,
pedals.
we're
available
in the
now on
ads. I'm gonna run to toilet real quick. BRB guys.
This portion of the broadcast
Holy
is brought
shit!
to you by
It started.
Logitech G.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna run real quick.
Engineering and a love of driving.
I have 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes.
Racing simulation to another level. Logitech G.
Hey, countdown to the group 2. 5 minutes.
And by Play vs. College League.
How are you talking without moving your mouse? That's amazing.
In the new era of esports.
Are we talking about Els or about
Learn
me?
more at PCL.GG. And by NASCAR 25. Racing onto consoles on October 14th.
Ah, that's not me talking.
For more information,
Oh,
visit
that's Els.
NASCAR25.com.
Yeah. Two of us here.
Welcome back to coverage.
Guys, welcome everybody.
NASCAR
I'm going to
Series powered by the Play vs. College League. And a
go as well, I
reminder to you
think.
all that we do have wheels. We got wheels. If you are a registered driver who has completed
Hey,
at
just
least one attempt in
it's,
one of the
on the
time
way,
attacks, rather, for the
somewhere.
NASCAR College iRacing Series, you will automatically be entered for a chance to win a racing prize pack, including a Logitech.
They should
G9
bring the pizza to
23
me
True Force
really
racing
soon.
wheel
I'm
and
going to eat, guys. I'm
and iRacing
I'm
credits.
starving,
More
really.
information And full rules are available at PCL.GG/pages/eNASCAR. And you must participate in a time attack to be eligible. So, good opportunity to pick up.
Who's that design name?
Some success in the world of
Who's that?
And if you want to learn more about the eNASCAR College iRacing Series powered by the Play vs. College League, you can scan the QR code on your screen now and register for the opportunity to race for $60,000 in scholarship prizes. And again, you can visit PCL.GG/pages/eNASCAR for more information. So plenty that we're throwing your way. And we'll take a look here at how Group 1 transpired, Blake, and how things shook out for our first batch of drivers.
Well, the first thing we saw from the drop of the bat is
Who's the
drivers
inter?
were
Okay, got it.
in these 20-lap
We
heats,
spot
all
it.
out
Okay, yeah.
action, no point in saving. And
Hey,
we
they
saw
got
some
really-
close side-by-side racing,
they
but
got
again, we
talent.
covered it quite extensively. A very pedestrian night for
My pizza on the way,
Clampett,
guys.
who was
My
just
pizza on the
able to
way.
kinda
Pizza
ride
guy
things
just
out. A little bit of
he's
trouble
he's going to be
earlier
here
on
in
some
a
of
couple
these
of
heats
minutes,
as
so
well.
I'll be right back.
One
Okay.
thing that stayed true, whether we were in the heats or the last chance qualifiers, great battling for that transfer spot. It was hot and heavy all night long in each round that we progressed through.
And Taylor Burris, how about Logan Clampett picking up right where he left off? You see some of the incidents further back that took out some of the drivers in the LCQ, but it was Logan Clampett on top of things once again.
It really was. And a lot of drivers struggled with looseness, tire fall off significantly as we saw that issue that happened early on in some of the heat races. But it was definitely some exciting action amongst even some college rivalries as we see Virginia Tech and Belmont Abbey going head to head. The Hokies were able to hold on strong, but yes, Logan Clampett and the Titans looking to try to continue with their momentum for week 2.
Houston's Abraham Vila, Arizona State's Bradley Erickson, the University of Maine of Machias' Daniel Falkingham, Ball State's Daniel Nanny, Kings College Douglas Newbigging, Dylan Alt from Sacramento State, UNOH's Isaac Shelley, Belmont Abbey's Jake Innes, Virginia Tech's Joey Preeb, Saddleback College's John Forbes Jr., Cal State Fullerton's Logan Clampett, Michigan's Matthew Zwack, and UNLV's Nathan Scott. The 13 drivers from Group 1 advance to Week 2 of the Queen City Crown. And Blake, we get to do this all over again.
So this is the Group 2 right now.
Yes, we do.
That's going to
and
race,
we get
right?
to do it right here in Group 2. You can see that the
Hell yeah,
beginning of
Group
the
2.
bracket, Group 1, well, that's been filled out. We still have a couple more groups to go here tonight on this Wednesday night packed of action to chase the Queen City Crown at the end of it all. This is Group 2, and this is how they will start.
Group 2 getting ready to rock and roll and getting ready for all kinds of action here.
Anyway, Liu, do you want to race the MX-5 with me this week? I mean, not today, like sometimes this weekend if you want.
And then the LCQ and then the second round race.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's all for nothing here for a lot of these drivers. They have to give it up and make sure they put on a stellar drive here. And a couple of major notable colleges we can talk about here. Of course, we have the University of North Carolina, Charlotte.
She's gone, Chad!
Competing with us
Dang,
here
I was
as
talking
well.
to her.
Clemson
She's
also
gone.
looking to try to capitalize.
I don't know
So
if people in
far,
her stream
University
can
of
hear
Northwestern
me,
Ohio,
but
out of the two rivalry colleges we're watching
Wait.
this season, First off, has made the first strike with moving on into the features next week into the semifinals. So
maybe
keep
she,
an
maybe
eye
I
and
got,
see
yeah,
if
maybe
UNC
she muted me
Charlotte
or
can
something. She's
respond
grabbed her
for this
pizza right
second
now, I
group.
think.
So just
Yeah.
taking a look here at the list, I've got it with me, but just some of the big names.
Okay, I'm gonna
that
mute
we're
myself.
going to
I don't
see
think-
so far as schools, universities, and brands go in this second group leg. You've got Wisconsin, Oklahoma State, in addition to Oklahoma. Kentucky is there. George Mason is in the mix. Fresno State, Colorado State, UConn, Clemson, Arkansas, the Catamounts of Vermont, the Tigers of Missouri, Ohio State. You have some heavy hitter brands and schools in Group 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. UConn's well represented here in this. How about the University of Kentucky? James Bowman will be competing here in round 2. Just looking through the list. Of course, UNC Charlotte. I feel like we're going to see them a lot tonight, just with their emphasis in the motorsports industry with their schools. So yeah, a lot of big colleges that are looking to try and advance through to the semifinals when we get to next week. So should be fun to see how it all shakes out.
But Taylor, and you brought up this point earlier, and I think it's part of the fun. Yes, you've got big names, and yes, you've got some big-time schools, but you've got North Central Texas College represented. You've got the Seminole State College of Florida represented. You've got Methodist University. You've got Tarrant County Community College, and this is one of the very few places I can think of in anything collegiate where you can see some of the smaller community colleges go up against, Ohio States of the world, right?
It's like you're seeing a Division III or a non-division football team go up against the Division Ones, and they could possibly be the ones that overthrow. We could see some upsets happening here tonight in both Race 2 and in Group 3 later on. So it's going to be exciting to see how this all plays out. I got to say, we could see some big-time upsets and propel some of these community colleges up to the top of the leaderboard here in tonight's action.
Let us underscore the point that here in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, powered by the Play vs. College League, there are no buy games. It does not matter how small or how big your school is. If you've got speed that you can race your way to the front. This is the bracket in full again. A reminder that the orange part of the bracket, we will finish off next week. That's all to come next Wednesday night on eNASCAR.com/live. Right now, our focus sits on the red part of the bracket. Group number 2, we've got 2 heats, an LCQ and a final, and that's all part of week 1 of our first tournament. They are called tournaments now. First tournament's the Queen City Crown, so we'll figure out who makes it to week 2 right now, and then next week we'll award some scholarship money and some points.
That we will, and we heard even in Logan Clampett's interview a little bit earlier some of the nerve-wracking that this creates, the fact that nobody, like you said, there's no bye week, nobody's safe. you have to fight through every single stage of this entire season. I mean, Logan Clampett mentioned the championship and trying to get that done, but yet there's so much uncertainty. And even look at the next race that we have, the Clash on the Beach at Daytona International Speedway. When you talk about having to advance through some of that chaos, that is going to be some exciting racing where it's unpredictable. We don't know what's going to happen. And again, in terms of drivers that are looking long-term, that are trying to chase an overall championship, to chase down some of that scholarship money, that is where things are going to get really hot and heavy, I think, in the next couple of weeks with some of these tracks as we take a live look in here at qualifying. And what did we hear earlier from Alexander Russell a little bit earlier on, Taylor Burris, was how important qualifying is, determines your starting position for this heat that's only 20 laps. And, you know, a lot of these drivers, you know, they get the butterflies. I know when it comes to these big time situations, which for a lot of these drivers, this college series is that you feel the butterflies, you feel the nervousness, you know how important these laps are. So these drivers that have been preparing for this since the time attack round that they got through earlier, this is where it all comes to fruition here, and whether you can go out and execute or not. And I can tell you, as somebody who doesn't do it very well, it gets pretty nerve-wracking in these big time situations.
You're talking about having to set a fast time to where possibly you and 120 drivers are separated by just a little bit over a tenth of a second, and then have to then reset, try to qualify another fast time to make sure you are at least in the top 8 and race your way into the feature. And then if you don't do that, you have to go to the LCQ, pray that you survive the chaos there, and then of course go to the opening round races for your group and be part of that top 13.
Speaking of Group 2, let's look at the grid for heat number 1 and see where our first drivers competing in this group will roll off from. It's A.J. Hodder who set the fast times, so he'll roll off a pole for St. John's River State College out of Florida. To his outside, it's the University of Delaware's Alec Andres will roll off from P number 2. Robbie Norris, racing for the Boilermakers of Purdue University, will begin his campaign in Group 2 from the third spot of the grid. Fourth on the grid will be Elias Tollefson, who races for Eastern Oregon University. He'll start fourth in the grid. Alexander Russell, we spoke to him earlier, representing the University of Wisconsin at Madison. The Badgers, rolls off from the fifth spot. And how about Andy Trupiano, who will begin this evening from the sixth spot, racing for the University of Detroit Mercy.
Moving on, of course, into the next round in row number 4 is Connor Zaboyan from Kettering University with Andrew Jamalin from the University of Arkansas, the Razorbacks in Fayetteville. And then, of course, in row 5, rounding out your top 10, is Austin Johnson from Fresno State with Chris Bryant rounding out your top 10 from Methodist University. Row 6 will see the Yukon Huskies of University of Connecticut, Martin Roberg, with Landon Kelly from
No luck.
Seminole State
It's still
College
it's still on the way, guys. I'm here.
Back in row 7 here, you can
Just
see
waiting,
Dylan Sircusa, Warren County
Waiting for
Community
my pizza to
College,
come.
taking to the track tonight from the 13th starting spot. Ryan Kilbashian right there, you can see representing Rutgers. Will
Guys,
start
no
tonight
ads for
in
1 hour
14th. Couple of our
27
guys we've
minutes,
seen
so
tonight,
probably
Nathan
till the
Newell
end
will
of
start
the
from 15th, representing the Ohio State University.
End of the stream.
And Logan Bernier,
So yeah.
Clarkson University.
I'm so
The Knights starting from 16th.
I told you I'm
Dylan
starting.
Atkins
I'm like
starting in
I'm
row
feeling
9
like my
tonight from
stomach
Belmont
just
Albion College, as well as the
started
18th
to complain
position,
about
that
his
is
life.
Matt Gagnon, that is starting
Thank you,
there at the
Rocco.
University
Thank you.
of New
Return
Hampshire
back,
out
yeah.
of Durham.
One final driver in the Silly Frazier, representing
Guys,
the
as you hear,
University
once
of
again going to
Oklahoma
ask,
from 19th on the
yeah,
grid,
thank
and
you.
That is your first patch of driver
I'm probably going
in
to go
group
a little bit later
number 2.
because
So
I need to
19 that will
take the
to
pizza.
the racetrack, and again, it's top 8
Because
here
it's
in
oh,
the
it's
series
here,
to
it's
start
here.
This process off as we did in Group 1. Top 8 going to the second round directly. Everybody 9th through 20th in these races going to the LCQ. Taylor.
Yeah, this is going to be critical to see here, trying to hold on to that top 8. We know how difficult it was in previous races of how these drivers had to fight and claw their way through. Now we're going to see it all again with a whole new cast of characters, and let's see how this all plays out amongst them as we get set for a 20-lap sprint here at Charlotte.
one of 2 20-lap sprints, and then a 20-lap LCQ, and then a 40-lap second round race to cap off things for group number 2. So it'll be the same pool of drivers that you see for about the next hour or so, and some big-time names in it. Alexander Russell in the Coke Series. AJ Hyder has been consistently quick in College Series competition in years past, and plenty of new names in this bunch as well, and lots of fun, I think, to be had as the pace car is going to roll through and will pull off on pit road. And then the key for Hyder will be to make sure that he doesn't get the penalty that knocked Jeremy Burns out of competition earlier on in Group 1. Make sure that you go when Barney waves the green flag. So he'll wait for his opportunity to step on the gas pedal and begin to take off here in just a moment. Once they hit the restart zone, green flag out, we are off and racing. And Hyder didn't get a good jump, and they stacked up a little bit further behind him. And Alec Andrax will be able to take the lead.
Anyway, welcome back,
LoveFortySix. For the Blue Head of Delaware to go to P1 early.
Yeah, really close action here as everyone's now starting to get up to speed here. Drivers now working their way through single file for your top 7 at the moment. It's that battle for 8th with Johnson, Bryan, and company as they're going to go 3 wide heading into turn number 3. And as they do so, they gather it back up. Trouble, though, for one driver as he'll loop it around in front of the field. He has to try to hold it down. It's the Eastern Oregon driver who is now spinning out, and he will, looks like, have to gather it back up. And we'll have to try again probably in the LCQ.
Big incident for the back of the field. They took out about the last 5 or 6 trucks and just about is going to lock them into LCQ competition. Meanwhile, at the front, AJ Hyder in control of, call it maybe the top 5 or 6. There's a bit of a gap between Eddie Tripiano and Chris Bryant, but all of them in good shape. The battle for the transfer spot shaping up to be Dylan Siracusa and Matt Gagnon.
So Bernier, Tollefson, Sabizin, and again, they're not out yet. They still have the opportunity to try and improve some positions here, but going to be tough to try and improve their spots before perhaps working into that LCQ here. But also note, you can take a look. Things look a little bit different here. That's because we've gone back with these heats. We're making it even across the board in terms of each of these groups having the same in-sim time, rubber, and everything. So it's almost like a total reset here as we move to the Group 2 portion of this bracket, as we'll take one more look at what happened there on the opening lap. Again, we saw that dive from Fresno State into turn 3, Johnson, but then up the road and completely unrelated, getting loose there was the Eastern Oregon driver, Tollefson, and unfortunately just several drivers trying to avoid and miss. It was a tough sledding for a lot of these drivers in the further back of the field. This is the second incident that took place. Rutgers getting into the back of New Hampshire, just was able to save it. Perhaps a little bit of right rear damage, but at least good enough to continue on here at Charlotte.
That was Matt Gagnon who got sent sideways in the middle of turn 1, currently running in the 13th spot for the Wildcats at the University of New Hampshire. Meanwhile, back at the front, still AJ Hyder, Alec Andrecht, Alexander Russell, Trupiano, and Robbie Norris from the Boilermakers of Purdue, all in good shape as it stands, but plenty of racing, I think, to be done yet amongst these top 5. And the question is, will they play nice the same way that Group 1, for the most part, Taylor, did, especially at the front of the field?
Absolutely, and I think we're going to see that happen here for some of our drivers as we watch Alexander Russell and Andreas.
Okay, guys,
right
I'm
there,
back.
or Andrex
Return
right there,
back.
trying to work together, try to see if they
All right,
can
this
just
is
hold
heat
off
number
Trupiano
1,
Norris also,
6
not
out of
pushing the
20
envelope,
laps,
maybe showing
and
the nose,
group
trying to get
number
clean air a little bit, not
2.
try to burn up those tires too quickly, but so far, no one wanting to push the envelope. They're going to let AJ Hyder just try to run away, let him be the rabbit, maybe chase him down at the end.
No, pizza, NT.
Looking at Lily
Are we
Frazier
sharing?
and Ryan Kilbashian.
Guys,
This is
can
Vermont
share
and Rutgers, the
some
State
with you.
University of New Jersey. So I guess, you know, maybe Vermont versus New Jersey in a sense, Blake McCandlish, but both of these drivers needing to try and catch
Pizza.
Dylan Siracusa, who holds the 8th
This time, not my
and final
Subaru guy
transfer
delivered the
spot out of this
pizza.
heat as it stands.
Guy on a bike.
And not in a position where they're totally out of it
Hey guys,
yet.
I don't mind to
try
share a
recover.
pizza
You can
with
see
you.
that
Really.
Rutgers driver that is really loose. That is Kabashian right now trying to make up some ground for the Scarlet Knights. Runs competitive go-karts in his free time, so also kind of
Sorry,
a
Els.
reality example as well. As we take a look at the battle, this is going on for the second position. Wisconsin there. Alex Russell started 8th, worked his way up into 3rd, kind of talked about how important qualifying would be, and didn't hit the lap that I'm sure he wanted, but doing a solid job here in the race for these opening 9 laps to avoid the chaos and try to get up towards the front of the field. Warren County Community College and Fresno State going side by side. This is just behind that battle. For that transfer spot, Johnson able to move into that 8th position and wrestle it away from Syracuse.
All right.
It's the Fresno State Bulldogs now in control of the final transfer spot, courtesy Austin Johnson, one of our Mountain West Conference representatives here. Is Johnson starting to work his way away from Syracuse and Lloyd Frazier. And next up on the list for Johnson will be Andrew Jamelin, representing the Razorbacks of Arkansas, who is up the racetrack by about a second and a half.
Yeah, so right now he is just trying to hold position here. He's got plenty of room, but for Johnson, really looking forward to seeing what he can do.
Seems like my
for the
guinea
Fresno
pig's
State
running out of
driver
water.
as he is trying
So I
to
need to
hold
refill
position.
the
And
water.
of course, Austin
That's
Johnson is currently right now majoring a junior. And
Guys, welcome everybody. We having the college series of eNASCAR today.
Well. So, but he is, of course, his passion
And
for
this
graphic
is
design
group
helped him
number
create
2.
some amazing paint schemes on both the NASCAR games and iRacing. So he looks to hopefully continue that and to focus in the sports world with graphic work.
Leaders working their way around the lap traffic of Logan Bernier. Is Hyder is still out in front by about a second over Andrex, and Alexander Russell trying to make the point that yes, just because you didn't necessarily qualify well doesn't mean that you can't find your way to the front, especially with this new format. That's exactly what he's done. He's picked up, call it maybe 2 spots.
Seems like my guinea pigs also would like to have some pizza as well.
Anything, Robbie Norris is the one that's gone back ever so slightly, but Norris is maybe, 30, 40, 50 feet behind where he started this race. So,
okay, guys, going to eat and return back
most of
to
the
you.
top 8 here.
Keeping an eye here on some of the drivers who are working their way through. A little bit of contact there further back between Norris and Trupiano as they will try to swap positions here coming out of turn 3 and 4. Trupiano will give way and realize he's got a little bit of breathing room. Doesn't need to push the envelope. He's only got Bryant behind him as we ride on board with the Methodist University driver of Chris Bryant, as he is trying to focus in. Gotta love the setup he's got going on here as he'll look to the inside of Trupiano to move up into the top 5 with a big run here as he see him sawing at the wheel right there. That's how difficult it is to race around here with these trucks in this dirty area.
I don't think
As
I can
these
ever
tires start to
race
degrade
in oval
further
with
and further.
VR.
It's going to be
you
more
know?
difficult to hold on here for the last 7 laps.
And as a really multi-talented individual, I mean, Chris Bryant here, so he goes to Methodist College, and one thing that Methodist is well known for, even here in the North Carolina area,
where
is
is
their
he?
golf team. He's a
LoveFortySix.
member of that golf team, so he's
He disappeared
used to
again. Hell
representing the
yeah.
Monarchs, but is planning on being a PGA
LoveFortySix
professional in just a
disappeared.
couple of months when he graduates from school. He's a senior
Just
professional
for Brian.
golf management and accounting major. So really cool stuff. Multi-talented
But just
individual who
pressing the
can
wrong
swing a
way.
golf club, which of course we know takes a lot
Right,
of mental fortitude to be able to do that, but also not a bad sim racer, racing up here in the top 5 and trying to make up some spots. A really cool story here for Chris Bryant.
You know, there's like there's
Golf
like a
and sim
VR
racing are
zone,
not
right, in
necessarily
Sim
the
Gaming
first things
Expo.
that
I
are put
wanted to
together.
try
No,
that one
you
so
consider
bad,
where we
you know.
are virtually. You know, you consider where Charlotte is.
I
You
want to
go
try VR
2
so
hours to
bad
the
so I
east, you
can
land in
hurt
Pinehurst, which
people,
has hosted multiple
not
US
on
Opens in the
purpose,
last
but
25 years.
I'm
There's
actually
been
on
involved
purpose
pedigree around
hurting
Charlotte
people
Motor Speedway and around
when I was
Methodist as well.
when
I
I'm
guess
like playing
maybe
VR,
that
you know.
says, Taylor, it does make
Right,
a little bit of
Ash?
sense that you can
That's
see
my
that kind of
plan,
combo.
Norm. That's my plan in life. Like I would like
Absolutely, as we take a
accidentally
look at some of the other
hit
paint
someone
schemes
when
here,
I'm
there
like.
you see St. John's Rivers, that shiny St. John's River College right there of AJ Hyder, and I gotta say,
St.
you gotta
John's
love it
River.
to see how these drivers and these paint schemes
Yeah, I
really
think
showcase
I-
their college colors. Love to see it. And
I think speaking of
as we
sim
see Hyder
racing, I would
continue on
pick
with a strong performance here
triple.
this night
I don't think I
here
could
at
ever race
Charlotte.
in VR. You know, like
That is the
I mean, even
gap
if I'm
in real
streaming, I
time
will
that
look
Hyder
like
has to Alec Andrex, who runs in the second
Getting
position.
tense.
It is on the stopwatch, about 1.1 seconds. It's actually grown a
You
little
know,
bit
like,
since
I don't know,
we
like,
last
I'd rather
checked in on it by
race with
just about a
triple.
tenth. So these two
Like,
are
I don't
very
know.
comfortable at this moment. It's
Meh.
literally just click
I
off the
tried
last
racing
few
with
laps
VR
here
once, and
make
I did not
into
like
the
it, you know.
second round directly. And then keeping an eye for the back of the field, Austin Johnson.
Bro, is
just
that an
really
F1
opened it up
driver?
on Dylan
Anyway, Ash?
Syracuse. It's a 1.5 second gap from Johnson to Syracuse for 8th and 9th. So not really a big
Is
transfer
that an
battle to worry
F1
about here. The
driver,
best
Ash?
battling that we're seeing
Are you racing
really
an
is this
F1
bunch
driver right
between
there?
Russell and Norris and Bryant and Trippiano.
The guy in P4.
And this happening again just inside that transfer spot. 2 laps to go. Wait, Mercy right there. Trippiano carrying the
It's
colors
only 2
there.
to go. So,
And
Brokey,
trying to
good
make up
luck.
some
2
spots
to
just
go.
in front of this
You're
battle,
coming
although
next.
we have something
Yay,
going on in front, a little
Brokey.
bit of contact off at 2. That was
But-
with the race leaders.
I mean, the hit race doesn't really matter,
Delaware
right?
and
I mean, if you don't finish
with
in top
Hendricks and
10, that's
Hyder
fine,
with
right?
St.
You can
John's
go to
River
the...
experiencing a little
You can
bit of
race in the
trouble
LCQ,
here,
like,
believe
try
in
to
some
make
lap
it.
traffic as we
But
go
yeah,
around here
I really hope
to
you're
take
gonna
the
make
white
it to the top
flag,
10,
but,
so you don't...
should be a
I
scenario
don't know.
where all these drivers
So you
take
don't
it
need
easy, just
to
try to get to the
do
checkered flag
another
here to
race.
complete heat
You
1.
can wait for the next one. Good
So
luck,
there
Brookie.
is
Ash,
Austin
is that
Johnson,
you?
clear of Dylan Syracuse
Oh
by
my God,
1.7
Ash.
seconds. Meanwhile, at the front of the field,
Congrats,
AJ Hyder
Ash.
got beat on that initial start, but gathered it back up, decided to make his way to the front, and did not look back.
Good luck.
And it's AJ Hyder
Good luck,
who will
Brookie.
take
Good luck.
heat number 1
And you
of
will
group
have another
number 2
teammates, right?
here
In Group 3.
for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
In
Queen
Group
City
3.
Crown from Charlotte
Congrats,
Motor
Ash.
Speedway.
Yay.
Johnson for Fresno
I didn't
State,
know
the
you know
final
how to
transfer
oval.
directly
You've
into
been...
the second round
You always
from
tell me like,
this
oh my god,
first
I don't know
heat.
how
So
to
Hyder,
race in oval. Oh
Andres,
my god, I'm
Russell,
so bad
Bryant,
at it.
Norris, Trippiano,
Look at you, top
Chamberlain,
10.
and
Congrats.
Johnson,
Oh
the
my
eight
god, it's
that
not
directly
Ash,
go to the
it's
second round.
Austin,
Everybody
bro.
else going to the LCQ to try and race their way into the second round of Group 2.
Bro, it's not
Yeah, a little bit of a
you!
tough break for some of these
You
drivers, but they
freaking
still
scam
have
me,
a
bro.
chance. There's still some
It's
hope
not
for them.
Ashley,
They
it's
could have a good
Austin.
run in
God
the
dang it, bro.
LCQ, as there you see the rest of the field, Ryan Kilabashian from Rutgers, and then of course you have a couple of other drivers. as we
Bro,
get
that's
set
not
for
you.
our
It's
heat
not
race
Ashley.
number
It's
2.
Austin. It's a freaking Austin,
Here
dude.
we go.
But yeah,
Grid
you're a
4,
pro
the second
skater,
heat
boo.
looks pretty sporty. We'll get to that in just a
Oh,
moment. Here's a look at where we are in the bracket. This is
Hey, anyway, we
heat
should
number
play
2,
pro skater
group
together
number
at some
2.
point.
So we'll set the field
Or-
for the LCQ after this.
Oh, shit,
Matthew
I forgot.
Morton for the Ohio State University Buckeyes will lead us off the green. He rolls off P1, roll off in P2. Maverick Davis racing for Kettering University, the Bulldogs, will start on the outside of the front row. Zach Sprouse for George Mason University, the Patriots, will begin for the 3rd spot. Julian O'Neill, yet another Delaware Blue Hen, rolls off in the 4th position. Jake Hall racing for the Tigers at Clemson University starts 5th on the grid. Aiden Stevens, another one of the UNOH brigade for the University of Northwest Ohio, rolls off 6th.
Moving on to row 4 will be Landon Slagan from the University of North Carolina at Charlotte, followed by John Hagan from North Central Texas College. Brockton Packard will also be representing the University of North Carolina at Charlotte, and Evan Gillimet from University of Northwestern Ohio round out your top 10. Dylan Grimm from Colorado State University and Jackson Anderson from Oklahoma State University round out your top 12.
Back here in row 7, you'll find Nathaniel Campbell representing Tarrant County Community College. James Bowman for the University of Kentucky will make up the 14th starting position in this second heat of group number 2. Landon Matherson, that's Southeastern Louisiana University. The green and yellow colors that he'll be carrying from the 15th starting spot. 16th goes to Thomas Conan for the University of Missouri at Columbia. Joe Berge, that is UNOH, one of many that we'll see out here tonight from 17th. And Brennan Lyman, Oklahoma Panhandle State University from the 18th starting position.
One more truck that will compete in this second heat. It's Jaco Cusmano, who is another one of the Niners and the 49ers from the University of North Carolina at Charlotte. Rolls off from the 19th position. So yet again, the story is the same, Taylor. Top 8 straight to the second round. 9th to 20th going to the LCQ, trying to race their way in. But again, if you could get it done here, by percentage, the math works out a little bit better.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more breathing room to where you don't have to worry about the LCQ. You just then have to focus on that main race for your group here tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be back to class for you later on here tonight as we get done with the LCQ and the other race for Group 2 later on. So excited to see how this all plays out, and let's see who comes out on top. A big fight between University of Northwestern Ohio and UNC Charlotte going head-to-head here.
Plenty of schools and stories to talk about, but veterans at the front, in particular, Matthew Morton and Zach Sprouse, have former experience in the college series. Maverick Davis, Julian O'Neill, this their first time on the big broadcast, and we shall see how they handle the spotlight, as will we see the rest of this bunch figure out how they plot their charts into a top 8 starting, or top 8 finishing position, rather, to land in the second round race directly. Matthew Morton has the honor of leading us off. The green pace car will pull in, and Morton will take off and get away, and we'll see what kind of start he gets once he hits the restart zone. He takes off. We are green, relatively clean for just about everybody. Not a lot of shaking, at least at the front of the field. A little bit further back, we see some drivers peek out, but largely double file going into turn 1.
Okay, finally. Return back. Return back.
Trying to
Thank
get
you guys
themselves all
waiting for me.
wound up here as they work their way around. Trouble for one driver as he'll loop it around Kenny.
Woo!
It's one of the University of Delaware drivers, Julian O'Neill.
Okay, start of the heat 2. Here we go for 20 laps.
In this heat race, as we watch Gilmet from the University of Northwestern Ohio holding strong, as there's Zach Sprouse getting loose off turn 4.
O'Neill immediately pulled into pit road, so he'll bank on the LCQ. Meanwhile, Morton, Sprouse, Davis, Hall, Stevens there. Immediately eyes to the transfer battle. It's Oklahoma State's Jackson Anderson that has it. It's Kentucky's James Bowman fighting Missouri's Thomas Coonan to be the one to challenge Anderson for that 8th spot.
And you would hope as we continue to kind of move forward through these heats that would be a theme or a pattern that these drivers would start to recognize, is that on cold tires, these trucks are loose. And even as we continue to go over the course of a long run, these trucks continue to trend looser. Now, we talked about the fact that they're a fixed setup, so everybody has the same spring, same shocks, same tire pressures, all those things are identical between cars. The only difference that you can make personally, and this can be personal preference, is the brake bias
here.
In these trucks. And again, you're not using a ton of brake here in the trucks at Charlotte, but that's probably the one distinct handling difference that these drivers can utilize that can be different from truck to truck. And as somebody who has seen the amount of trucks that are loose, I would be putting a little bit, I would be cranking that brake bias up a little bit, try to keep it going straight, as we see the Delaware truck right in front of a pair of 49ers that were able to navigate and make it through. But that's how contentious it could be. Just someone in front
Hey,
of you
we all
gets loose
care
and,
about Ohio.
great
Oh,
job
yeah,
there,
just
Mercedes for
I
Patrick
returned back, but I
Three
didn't return
49ers
back the camera.
represented in
Okay,
this
now
race,
you see
and
me.
about 2 of them, they didn't make it past lap 1 right there.
Let's go.
That could have been very problematic. Could have been. I think the bigger issue,
Hi,
though,
welcome
looking at
back.
this group, is that all 3 of the 49er trucks
I'm
in
ordering
this field
pizza right
are
now.
all outside of the top 8. It is a struggle
Oh,
for
really?
Slagan. It is a struggle for Dylan Brockton Packard
Yeah.
and
Nice.
Jacob Cusmano, rather. All 3 of them still on the outside looking in. James Bowman making some moves on the high line. You see that all
Okay,
3
guys,
trucks
I'm here.
representing the Wildcats of Kentucky.
Fully
He's
return back
pushed
to
his
you.
way up a lot. Big time gains.
Oh, pizza was good, so now can be with you for another like 2 hours, I think, or so.
Big moves from Bowman, who's up 7 spots where he started, and then
No, you started the pizza train. Someone just posted the pineapple on pizza, this emote in the chat.
We watched Zach Sprouse, who we saw compete and have some great runs.
So I'll blame you
last
for
season or last
pizza
semester in
train.
the college series, just holding strong inside the top 3, and then of course Hall, Hagen, and company just following suit. Not pushing the envelope, but I gotta say, right there where Stevens and Bowman is, it is absolute chaos here amongst those final few transfer spots, and even a little bit of a same college rivalry between UNOH as they try to jockey for that coveted 8th position, as Coonan right there from Missouri trying to work his way up through into the top 8.
UNOH on UNOH for the final transfer
All right.
spot. Aiden
Always blame
Stevens
us.
has
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
Next.
Blame Chad for everything.
Take it. Coonan
For
is
all
waiting
you
to see
shits.
how this battle will develop to figure out
Which you
which way
face on
he
the
wants to
stream.
pick. All the while, James Bowman and Jackson Anderson trying to get away from this to lock down their spot.
Hey, I'm not getting drunk on potato juice, all right?
Good shot here a little bit further up the field. That's Jake Hall just ahead of John Hagan. So folks in North Central Texas. Meanwhile, we get a good look here. We've talked about them already in this race here. Our live looks at both the UNOH Brigade and the UNC Charlotte Brigade, two really strong engineering programs. We've seen that.
I'm not lying, only tea in my cup.
Earlier. They all are trying to
You know, people drinking tea here in Kazakhstan.
That indeed. And
just like in Great Britain.
We're seeing these powerhouses kind of go together. A lot of these colleges, some of them have maybe 1, 2, 3 drivers represented or so, but I think there's a lot of pride on the line, especially when it comes to these institutions that bring in these students that want to go into this line of space, that want to be engineers, that want to find some avenue in motorsports that they can be a part of. And I think that's why we kind of see this these conglomerates of students that come out of these individual schools, and definitely some
absolutely beautiful liveries. Love it.
UNOH, if you've been around NASCAR,
you know, I understand that the eNASCAR got different sponsors, and that's why we're getting different liveries, but it's really cool to see that you know, cars running the same design, just different colors. It's really cool.
Style, even if it is sim racing, it's a big stake of pride for each of these schools.
And a fun point that just came to my mind as you were talking about that, Blake, Taylor, I'll be curious to get your reaction.
Give me a moment.
But, both UNOH and UNC Charlotte have pretty famous racetracks not terribly far away from their front doorstep. For UNC Charlotte, of course, is Charlotte Motor Speedway, and for UNOH, it's the Lima Land Motorsports Park in Lima, Ohio, which is also where the campus of UNOH is located, and both of those, incidentally, are tracks that you can race in our race.
Absolutely, and it's great to see them. Of course, you probably see a lot of drivers utilizing that UNOH as we ride on board with Thomas Kunin from the University of Missouri as they're trying to work their way through into the hunt, as he has a UNOHO sandwich right there. He's just stuck in the middle, trying to find his opening, but they are not letting him pass. And oh, a little bit of contact right there, as you saw, as he tried to stick the nose in, could not make it work, and pretty much these two racers nearly took the nose off that Tiger.
Let's go back to the old adage of 1 bump I'm here, 2 bumps, I'm getting ready to move you, 3 bumps, I'm going to move you. Blake, I feel like that counts as bump number 1.
I guess it can, and I don't know, for some people there's not even 3 bumps. There's, you know, maybe there's 1 and there's just getting out of dodge. Oh no, that's not what you want to do, is take out your fellow student. As one driver got loose, it was Stevens who has fallen out of the transfer spot, and Berge unfortunately got tagged as well. Packard now into that transfer spot. Gilmet now on the outside looking in. That's the last thing you want to do. One thing, you don't want to crash, but you also don't want to wreck your fellow students. That happened right there, and almost some contact being made right here up front. That's for second, with Sprouse knocking on the door with Davis.
The UNOH trucks take themselves out. One got loose in the high line of 3 and 4 and came down the racetrack, tried to save it, clipped the other, sent both of them into the fence. Thomas Kuda gets caught up in that as well. The Colorado State driver with the piece of the damage too, and all of a sudden, where we had potentially 2 UNOH drivers going straight to the second round out of this heat, now it's 1 University of North Carolina at Charlotte driver. And Taylor Burris, that's just about like worst case scenario if you're in the UNOH camp.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, they only have 1 driver guaranteed to race next week so far. And so far, the UNC Charlotte drivers now have to work together a little bit to try to see if they can hunt down Bowman to get Kentucky out and make sure they have 2 UNC Charlotte drivers making it.
So Brockton Packard in control of that transfer spot. Landon Slagan is there, and Joe Berge, the 3rd UNOH truck, who was not part of that battle and also does not have damage. I think more importantly, trying to fight off Slagan. So we talked about what will, I think, become a fair rivalry here pretty quickly. Here it is right in front of our faces, and this just behind Packard, who's right there on the edge of the screen. That's for the last transfer spot straight into the second round from Heat 2.
And this is tough. If you're Slade and you just want Bergie to leave you alone, let me go. Let me go chase down that driver that's in 8th. I can bring us both there, but battling for 9th isn't going to help either of us. But I'm sure Bergie thinks he's got the long run truck. Big slide there from Slagan at the top of the track, but 2 laps to go. They got to settle it out, or they're going to be going to the LCQ. They're going to be starting up front. If that's the case in that LCQ, but it looks like they're just battling a little too hard right now for the 9th position.
About to say, Brockton Packard has opened it up to almost half a second on Slagan and Bergie. So those two continuing to fight. Packard in great shape to make it, and all of a sudden, how crazy this has pivoted and how quickly this has changed as Bergie and Slagan decide to bang fenders. But here's a look at what Packard saw that incident in front. Look at the avoidance here to go down into the grass to get away from all that and claim the track position.
Absolutely incredible drive right there to gather it back up and continue on here, but only a couple of laps to go to determine how this will all play out, as here comes Slagan down to the inside of Bergie to try to move around. This isn't for a transfer. Packard has it, and he is starting to pull a little bit further and further away as there's Slagan into the outside wall.
And they just keep losing time. It was 0.4 of a second at the line last time by. It's 0.8 of a second that Brockton Packard has on Bergie and Slagan now. So all clear if you're Packard to just finish off this lap and put yourself in good position, as Matthew Morton is well clear of this field at the pointy end, and he will be the first to cross the line in heat number 2. Good look at Sprouse, Hagen, and Hall, who will all advance straight into the second round, and Brockton Packard coming across the line and will just manage to edge out Bergie. I don't know what happened there at the end, but there was trouble ahead of Packard, and Packard actually got a little bit loose, just about threw away the transfer spot as a matter of fact, but hung on to it in the end. Finishes in the 8th spot. It was close, but he makes it in. So Morton, Sprouse, Hagen, Hall, Anderson, Davis, Bowman, Packard, you're 8 going to the second round. Everybody else LCQ bound.
Unfortunately, though, for the rest of the field, as we will see, it is going to be a tough break for them in the LCQ. Of course, for Landon, Matheson and company, UNC Charlotte, and UNOH Missouri all having to fight their way through. And Julian O'Neill took it behind the wall. He didn't want to show up for the next one, but for Delaware, that will conclude their chances.
So, heats are done. In group number 2, we turn our attention now to the LCQ. And this also marks the halfway point of action this evening. So we'll be clear, this will be in the second half of tonight's broadcast. Here's the grid for the LCQ in group number 2. Warren County Community College's Dylan Syracuse rolls off from pole. Joe Bergie from the University of Northwestern Ohio starts second. Lily Fraser racing from the University of Vermont. The Catamount starts third. Fourth on the grid is the University of North Carolina at Charlotte's Landon Slagan. Ryan Kilbashian for Rutgers University. The State University of New Jersey starts fifth. Sixth on the grid is Southeastern Louisiana University's Landon Matheson.
Moving on, it is Landon Kelly from Seminole State College of Florida, followed by Nathaniel Campbell in row number 4. Moving on, we will see Elias Tollefson, and from the UNC Charlotte as well is Jaco Kozman, and then Matt Gaggan and Evan Gilmet from University of Northwestern Ohio, rounding out your top 12.
Back in row 7, you see Connor Zobian representing Kettering University, trying to make his way forward. 14th, Thomas Coonan, the University of Missouri at Columbia. Jalen Atkins starting 15th, representing Belmont Abbey. 16th, Aiden Stevens. We saw a big slide for the UNOH driver in that heat, trying to rebound here in the LCQ. Then you have Logan Bernier for Clarkson University. 17th, 18th goes to Dylan Grimm, who's driving tonight for Colorado State.
Inside of row 10, starting at 19th, it's the University of Connecticut's Martin Roberg. Brennan Lyman will start 20th for Oklahoma Panhandle State University. Nate Newell from The Ohio State University starts in 21st and 22nd. Last car on this grid, or last truck rather, is the University of Delaware's Julian O'Neill, who has a lot of work to do to recover from the slide and spin that he had from good track position starting off the first heat. So, race analysis presented to you by Logitech G for this Group 2 LCQ. Taylor, again, a little bit different. First to 10th now, the ones that make it. Anybody else? you're going to have to go back to the drawing board and go study, go hit the books a little bit to try and make some waves in Daytona.
Absolutely here, and we'll see how this all plays out amongst your drivers here today. And I gotta say, we could see the temperature start to rise a little bit. Competition, the tempers, as we are halfway through tonight's action here for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series here. And I gotta say, it's gonna get more intense as we progress further in tonight's action.
There are a lot of drivers in the back half of this field who had speed and had bad luck, and I think that's going to make this LCQ in particular very interesting.
Okay,
I expect
just for the start for LCQ.
To go forward,
thank you so much for waiting for me.
Another incident that might clean out a few of them, who knows?
Need a little break. You know, I got pain in muscles right here. I've been,
it will be Dylan Syracuse of the New Jersey
you know, bringing tires, winter tires for the car.
Wide of the back, absolutely not wasting any time at all to try and get moving towards the front plate, McCandless.
And it is 3 wide further on back. And if you can remember that first LCQ we had, it got hot and heavy early.
You guys needed
3
to.
wide, we're slipping and we're spinning already.
Hey, just return back. Need to bring some food for guinea pigs.
Green, unfortunately, it was Gilmet for UNOH again. Another slide. For that
they just ran out of fuel. Oh, that's a big crash here. Oh my God.
Is involved with Graham sliding through the field.
Wow.
Try to navigate a chaotic opening lap.
It's crazy. Els is not here. Els is not here. Where's Els?
Even if you might necessarily not in the track position, I think for some of the people a little
bit
further back, Martin Rover,
finally return back.
Logan Bernier and Jalen Atkins, I think you've got an opportunity to race your way forward as the top 10, try to get away.
How about Julian O'Neill? I thought he took it behind the wall and disconnected, but apparently he came back, and he's now right there in the transfer spot with Tunin as they battle it out. But we watch the Rutgers team right there of Kilabashian and company battling it out with Kelly from Seminole State as they're trying to hold on inside the top 5. As we go further back there, you see Coonan making contact with Campbell. And
hey, Group 1 seems like pretty chill compared to this.
Jockey for that 10th position.
How about Nathaniel Campbell, who just about pulled the slide?
This guy is just fighting for their life, really.
We're about to have here because there are some trucks coming very quickly behind this group. This is all going to converge on that battle for the transfer spot very quickly. Coonan is in the mix there. Jalen Atkins, sort of the back end of this group. Matt Gagnon's in there. Matherson's in there. All sorts of work going on here as we go on board with Gagnon, who's tucked in behind Matherson on that high line.
Matt Gagnon is trying everything he can. He's now going to be going up to the top side of the racetrack as he makes the pass complete right there.
Hi, how was the
That will move him
pizza?
up into the top 12. And now
Ah, it was great. I also bring some food to guinea pigs. They ran out of food.
He's trying to work his way through. Coonan still holds strong in that 10th position.
Atkins now looking to the inside again.
Hey, seems like this group number 2, like
It's
more,
sweaty.
yeah, more risky than Group 1.
Yeah. The group 1 is like okay, you know, like okay, small crash, but this one, yeah.
Yeah, they fighting for their life here on the track.
Yeah. They're like now or never at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Coonan the fastest by a little bit.
Definitely had
What
the
time is it
advantage
for
that
you,
last lap, but
It's 6
already
a.m.
starting to see these drivers
Dang.
trying to utilize every lane possible
6
that they
a.m. for you,
can,
that's
including a couple of drivers.
Are we
that
going to
were
have a
kinda
Group 3 as well, yeah?
up in that initial wreck, but
Yes.
were able to miss it enough.
Yes.
As
Okay,
we've
got
got
it.
And then
kind of
next
another
week we're gonna
skirmish
have
here
another
off
one at
turn
Charlotte
4.
Bay.
One truck
Oh, look at this.
No one's gonna get spun off the nose of the southeastern
That's not-
Louisiana
I think it's
driver.
fine. I think
This
it's
is like lap 7 of 20.
That is gonna definitely
Yeah,
shake
7
up
of
this
20.
battle for the
Yeah.
transfer spot.
But it looks like they haven't the last lap of the race.
You see the battle that is taking place up
Why are
amongst,
these
the
people?
top
Yeah,
10.
these people
Kelly
are way
leading
more
that group. This is
sweaty.
for
Yeah.
6th. So right around that
If I
transfer
race
battle is
later,
they're 3
I'll be
wide.
racing in my sleep.
Behind
Okie
them
dokie,
trying to
Ash.
sort things out, but they got to
Good
do it
night,
quickly.
Ash. Thank you so much for hanging.
This
I
is
really
absolutely
appreciate you. Have a
insane.
great
Thomas Coonan
sleep.
picked up
Bye
damage in
bye.
that incident. He's gonna
It's late
slide
for
back to
Ash.
the 10th spot. Here comes Atkins
Yeah, Ash
with
lives
a
in
heavy amount of
UK.
steam,
That's why.
trying to
Did
make
he
his
just
way up through
disappear?
the
Oh,
field.
Ash,
one
see
car's
you.
Atkins now in
blinking.
control of the
Bye
ninth
bye.
position. Coonan's going to slide up the racetrack. Atkins going to dive right underneath him as Coonan pounds the fence. hard.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Everybody
Oh
like.
my goodness, the temperature is starting to rise.
Yeah, oh
here.
my
More
goodness.
battle here
I know,
happening
right?
between some of the
Commentator like,
drivers
oh
as
my
Yukon
goodness.
try to muscle his way around the driver of Southern Louisiana of Matherson as he
Oh
is
shoot,
trying
I
to
got
fight
Creator
his way
Series
through.
race
Side by
tomorrow.
side
You're
across
not
the line,
racing the
Matherson
Creator Series,
pulls off
right?
Roberg
No, I'm
for a
not
brief
because I'm
moment
going
as
to
they
have
get down
the
to
same
turn
time
one.
in talks.
All of this though behind
Right.
Jalen Atkins, who
But the
holds
next
the
one,
transfer
is it?
spot
You're
at the
planning
moment
to
for
join?
Yes, I'm planning to join because the next Thursday will be free for me.
Within the next second or
Right,
so,
right,
and
right.
Atkins is starting to get
I
smaller
forgot
and
to
smaller
see
out of
like
the
what's coming
windshield.
up
He's
after
trying to go after
Indy.
Landon Slagan, who's ripping the fence up on the high line there, holding the 9th spot down for Charlotte 49ers.
Going to take one more look at just, it could have been pure chaos here. Just the last couple of laps, 3 wide as they
So
as they
tomorrow
work
I'm
down
gonna
the
need
back
to wake
straightaway,
up like
and
really
it's just a case
early
of side
for the
draft gone
Creator
wrong. You're trying to
Series.
take that air, dump it on the spoiler of the truck next to you, and somehow, I mean, that could have ended up much worse.
Oh, the
Another
dirt.
one, innocent
Yeah, tracks at Brent's Hedge.
Keenan right there who had
Hell
nowhere
yeah.
to go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and then the last one will be
Everybody else
F1.
who, again, a couple of them missed that
Yeah,
early
the
wreck.
F1.
Oh, man,
We're going
That's
to
a big
die.
crash anyway.
Impact
I've
the
never
outside
driven the
wall for
F1
the
car.
Oh,
Detroit Mercy
So,
driver.
yeah, I got no,
so
no
this has
fucking
been
clue about it.
it just, you know, it's going to be pretty bad with netcode because it's really fast.
In these last few where you got O'Neal
oh
and Kelly
shoot, tomorrow
going right
IndyCar,
here for
we're
6.
gonna
What a
have
drive for O'Neal, up
crazy
16
netcode.
position, started
Right.
22nd in this LCQ.
Okay, I'm gonna
thinking,
stay away. Not
man,
like
there
stay
might
away.
not be
I'm
an
gonna like
avenue
keep
for me to try to
keep
get
the
up here without
distance.
a little bit of
Yeah, you have to be
terrific
aware
job
that netcode can be
missing some
really,
wrecks, having some really fast
really bad,
race here.
especially when you got
Looks to
different
be,
lines when you go
well on
side
the
by
way,
side.
to try and make the semifinals
And especially
here when this
because
LCQ 's
Creator
all said and
Series, we
done.
got some people
So
from
far,
Europe
I think I can say
or
pretty
basically
Oh,
like
yes.
people from
confidently
everywhere.
and comfortably.
Yeah.
Julian O'Neal with
Gotta
the
be
drive
careful.
of the night for the University of Delaware to rebound.
Yeah, actually really happy
Spin
that
in
iRacing
NBC,
also
second
split the
in LCQ.
GT3
He's gonna
series
have
for
a shot here
regions.
if he can keep it together to race
Oh
for
yeah.
spot in
Yeah, it's
our
really nice.
second week.
So now I can
Celebration.
just race it on Europe
Had that
server
Ringo
instead
car
of
before
United
this
States.
LCQ started, but this LCQ
Mhm.
has also
Yeah,
been the
yeah.
most crazy
I
of
bet
any
it's
of the
bad
races
for
we've
you.
seen so
Like
far tonight.
the netcode is like.
Ah, you know, it's not really bad. Like it's 200, so someone gets even worse.
So far, it's
Yeah.
just starting
Connection.
to ramp up
I
as
don't-
we go a little
I'm
bit
so
further
far
down
away
the
from
path.
United
Here
States,
with,
like I'm getting
Kuzmino-
200. It's fine.
Kuzmino as well as Kelly and
Oh,
O'Neal still fighting it out. How about this here as the Rutgers driver of Kilabashian tries to hold off
Okay,
Kuzmino,
guys,
but
just a little bit to go in Group
He will take
3.
over the fourth spot as we pick up the Yukon driver.
Yeah.
Trouble of Broberg. He hit the wall off turn.
Anyway,
number
what time
4,
does
and
the
that's gonna cost
Porsche
him
race
more
start
positions.
for you
Oh, big
normally?
slide there for Kilbassi. He's going to go down to the apron.
You mean officials or PES?
No,
See whether or not he can
yeah, the
maintain the
Porsche
draft, but he
Superstar.
slides back into seventh position.
Well,
Daniel
usually it's
Kelly and
like
Kuzmano are
20.
Is it late for you?
It's 11 p.m.
For the fourth position, and they
11
have
p.m.
managed
Yeah,
to
10 p.m. we starting the practice and 11
It
the race
does
starts.
do a lot to your tires when you
Right,
screw it up.
right. Not bad.
Yeah.
As eNASCAR is like US,
So many loose trucks.
like
That's the one
following
thing
the
that
US time,
everybody
right?
back
It's like
here is
crazy for
slipping,
you.
sliding around.
Yes,
And that just goes to show
you know,
how
to be honest,
these drivers
if
are
they
racing.
would
At 20
follow
laps,
the
you can
European time,
earn
maybe
the
you'll
good
get
off of
more
your bigger
viewers as
Eagles
well.
if you're going just a little bit too hard, and
But
these drivers
yeah,
proving
but
it right
this
now.
is
They're going
more like
all
for
out,
American.
trying to get
Yeah,
back in
understandable.
position.
You know, not a lot of
Yeah.
yeah, not a lot of drivers available to drive in the morning.
Keep it going straight, Kelly. We talked about the great job that he had done, a little bit of contact
Especially
there,
because
but
this college,
still
right? The college
maintaining.
series, so
Again,
you know.
you got a little bit of distance
They-
back to
they
10,
got
so
class
a little
maybe?
bit of a slide.
Yeah, are other people got
Just a
work
lap
maybe?
ago or
Yes, so
Still in
it's
6th
fine.
and 7th, so not too much to worry about. You just can't
So
lose it
technically, are we
completely,
going to
can't
have?
totally lose control
No,
if
the
you wanna
group
try and
1,
make
2,
a run
and
for
3
it.
is only for this
Lots
round,
of
right?
work here
Only for
all
the
around
first
this
round,
racetrack.
right?
Yeah, only for this week, and then the next week, as I see, we're going to have semifinals and final.
Again, Jalen
Second
Atkins has
round,
had a good amount of speed.
semifinal.
He challenged
Yeah.
Slagan, but Slagan with a good job to drive down to the inside
Is
and
it
try and
slightly
keep some
shorter
of his momentum.
than the
These
last
drivers
season?
are both into the second
Or
round
is it
race
about the
as it
same,
stands. This
like
will just
6
be for
rounds
starting
in
position
total?
at the moment.
I
But
forgot
Atkins
the
trying to
last
work that
season
high
for
line
the
as he
eNASCAR
has
qualifying.
Well,
completely
last
snapped looks
season
like
we
it'll
had
get a
like
little bit better starting
maybe
spot
10
when we get
rounds
to the
or
second round.
8, something like this. So it's 6, but they split to 2 weeks. So it's actually like 12.
Side by side. Force-Leggett and
Oh,
Atkins. This is the battle for ninth, and then we go
I
up the field
see.
a little
Ah,
bit for the
right,
battle for
right, right.
7th and 8th here as New Hampshire and Rutgers go at it.
Oh, look,
As they
Brokey,
try
your
to hunt down the
driver
Seminole
is
State driver of
in.
Kelly. As
Yeah,
they
it's
work
like
their way
you know,
down
longer
into
formats
turn
of
3
racing,
and 4. Really
and
good fight for
like
position.
they
How about
spread
Lily Frazier, of course,
to
leading the charge here in the closing
be
laps.
able to bring
Lily Frazier from
Group
the
2
University
and
of
Group
Vermont,
3
who
also to
started,
race.
if my memory serves me correctly,
Yeah.
dead last in that first heat
At least
race,
now we got
and now
like,
has the
yeah, everybody got
opportunity
coverage, you know, in the
win this
broadcast.
LCQ and get some decent track
At
time.
least
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
When
it's
we
really
get
good
to
for
our round two
people
race,
for
Joe
sure.
Berge
Mhm.
is or rather
Yeah.
third. And then Tollefson here also to the inside as well. So a fabulous battle all around here for these top 3 spots.
Because yeah, you know, not everybody got
especially
a lot
these
of time to do
LCQs,
time
these
attack,
drivers
and
just hanging on the edge
maybe
of
they going to
control,
go to
trying
Group 3, show good results,
ruin
and
that. I
then
just can't
getting
imagine here
into
we're
the
gonna see
semifinals
40
and finals
laps
as
of
well.
this. A lot of these drivers are going to have to take
Yeah.
stock of the race
Right,
they've run
right.
here and really have to try and rate it in. They're going to have to go 20 laps longer to try and advance to the semifinals next week.
So this is the final
but
for the LCQ,
nevertheless,
right?
a great battle
Okay.
going on
Yeah,
here. There you
that's
see
correct.
Atkins on the right-hand side of your screen. He's in control of the final transfer spot.
Okay,
I
guys.
mean, I like that they're having like an interview, like mid-race, you know, so you get to know like some of the drivers that racing in it.
You know, I would love to race Pesco stars and have injuries on ovals.
Oh yeah, when is the next one? For the
I think they starting like January, February.
Oh, still next year.
Yeah, still not here.
I
Yeah,
thought it's
they.
in few months.
Yeah, in few months they will have like contender series. I think it's starting in November, December, and then Porsche starting January, February, something like this.
Okay, gotcha.
So one more time, we'll take a look at the tournament bracket, show you where we are with things.
And
Now,
it's
keep
usually
an eye on the
lasts
flashing white
like
box. This
from
is the second round race for
like
Group
January,
2
February
finals of the
till
evening
the
for Group
April,
2. Top 13
May,
from this
something
group
like this.
advance
Yep.
into
Not bad.
our
Yeah, still
second
May.
week of action.
Hey, it's only,
It's
you
not
know,
like the race like
it's only 7 rounds or 8.
On pole,
But you drive like different car,
all
right?
of the
Different
great
Porsche,
people.
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I saw it when you're like streaming it. Yeah.
It's crazy. You know, previous year I think we had kind of good cars like GT3s, Porsche Cup, and no, not GTE, GT4 I think.
And John Hagen.
Oh.
Year before we had like a Mission R, we had GTP. I'm like, oh my god.
Who's driving the Mission R?
No one. No one, literally.
I got that car and I was like, nobody driving it.
You know, I think the thing that EV cars are really fun in real life. So I've been, I just went to have some meeting yesterday, and I ordered a taxi, and I had the BYD Destroyer, which is a hybrid basically. It just, you know, it's launched from the
From zero.
yeah, from zero really fast. Like it's great. It's great feeling because you know it's like the normal sedan car, and it's like really put you in the seat. Yeah.
Right, right.
It's cool. But speaking of the simulator, speaking of racing, it's not really fun to drive EV in simulator. Because it's like, you know, the same as other cars, but it has not really good sound, you know, not a lot of people really like EV engines.
Lily Frazier gonna represent.
So I think in real life it's a lot better. Like EV is so fun in real life, but not in sim racing, definitely.
Not in the
second round
maybe
race
they
on the
know.
inside of row 10 to his
They
outside,
can't
Julian
simulate
O'Neill,
it.
who had to spin and then
I'm
race
not
his way
sure.
into the LC.
I don't know.
but
It's
I don't follow it.
you know, it's decent. It just kind of the same as a Porsche Cup, a little bit heavier, but it's fun. I'm pretty sure it's really fun car in real life, but yeah, no one just racing it in iRacing.
Yeah.
I think, you know, I think that's also because a lot of people got different series in iRacing, like we got GT3s, GT4s, blah blah blah, like a lot of series where you can race.
Yeah.
If we would be like limited to some series and here's a mission R, maybe more people going to race it. But as we got a lot of series where you can race and have fun, so yeah, just people choosing more popular series like GT3 where you can gain iRacing, and so
You can like grinding on iron.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Top 13 that will advance to the semifinals next Wednesday night. So you got to be patient, and of course that lucky number 13 is what will help you move on.
40 laps,
26,
another
time for you
40.
to head back to class, go back to the drawing board, study, prepare, and get yourself ready for Daytona, because after tonight you will be eliminated here for the chance to go for the crown at Charlotte.
And
Go
again,
back
the
to
biggest
your
thing
class,
is not necessarily
kids.
to win. Winning is nice, but the most important thing, don't
Alright, let's
get
go.
eliminated, and make sure that you have an opportunity to make it into week 2 of action. That is the key for all of these drivers. Half of them will advance, half of them, their run in the Queen City Crown will end right
Yeah, anyway, I
here.
just
St.
saw
John's Riverside
the
College's AJ
participation
Hyder
for the
and
mission
Ohio
R.
State's
Yeah, like
Matthew
almost
Morton
nobody
will lead this
racing
field
in
of
that.
green.
I think.
Yeah, I told you.
7:20, the longer race here
Yeah.
in round number 2. So,
Let's go.
all eyes on the leaders as they approach the restart zone, waiting for
Let's
Hyder
go,
to get back on the
students.
gas pedal and go to it. And we are green
Okay,
and
40
underway
laps of the
in
Group
second
2.
round race
Here
for
we
Group
go.
2 here in the Queen City Crown for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, powered by the Play versus
Alright, really
College
good
League.
start. Second line a little bit ahead.
Three white. But nah,
Side by
it's fine.
side action all the way around as these drivers
Oh yeah,
begin
Brookie
to get
racing
up to speed
again.
and
Oh my
everybody
god.
beginning to
Good
make
luck,
moves
Brookie.
here. Morton not letting go of Hyder just yet. We'll see how they fan out,
Let's
especially
go.
towards the front of the field and towards the back as well. As you've got 40 laps now, and again, a sea change of mentality and a shift. Double the distance here. So this is not the same sort of sprint that the Heats of the LCQ were, Blake. This you have to run with a little bit more strategy in mind.
I think that's one, that was the topic I was kind of bringing up in the middle of that LCQ, is just seeing how many trucks were out of shape through only 20 laps. They're going to have to really
Yeah, I
rein
really
that
wish
in
that when I
and
was in
prepare
college,
for this
my
40-lap run
university
here.
got
Again,
this
40 laps
Windforce
in a
or
truck at
iRacing
Charlotte, it's not quite
thing or
the
whatever,
distance
so I
that you
can
would go on a full fuel
participate
tank,
in
but
this thing, you
it's
know?
quite a long
Like,
run, and knowing that you're not going to have
I don't
a
have
pause
that
in that
back in the
to try and
day.
deter that. I mean, that's something you have to take into consideration, and I just know it that at some point we're going to have somebody that's able to be patient, take care of their tires. Got to miss the chaos too if that were to happen. But
Yeah, for the
somebody's gonna
40
race
laps,
their
you
way
really need
through
to
a
take
transfer
about
spot
the
by
tires,
kind of taking note of that
because
and taking
tracks,
care
they
of their
tend to
tires and having a
tie
good long run pace
to be
at the end
tied
of that.
on
Just
on
know
this
that
track,
we're setting ourselves up for that
especially
type
with
of
the fixed
run,
setup which they're
to try
using.
and get to that
So
13th
yeah.
position tonight.
It's a calm start to this race, which I think
Well,
would play
Brookie
right
is
into that
safe for
strategy
now.
you just
He's
made
in
a point of,
P13.
Blake, of just being
But
able
we'll
to
see.
maintain
It's
the
40
tires
laps.
underneath your truck. Don't try and over-rotate it. Don't try and go past the slip angle. Just roll back into the throttle only as much as you need to, knowing that you're going to need these Goodyear tires underneath your truck for all 40 laps. Go
Oh,
on
Ohio,
with
that's
Ohio State's Matthew
Aaron's.
Morton trying to chase down
Aaron's
Rex.
University.
Those two
Good
running
luck,
second and
Aaron.
third at the moment, with AJ Hyder, who's controlled just about all of Group 2 up to this point here at the front of this group.
The Ohio State Buckeyes, 3-0 right now, ranked number 1 in the college football power rankings, and Matthew Morton continuing on to showcase that they could still win even on an off week. He is looking, trying to do that here to help propel them into the semifinals next week at Charlotte.
Number one, by virtue, I would say primarily, much to your dismay, say.
I need to run ad to not have any pre-rolls. Oh my god.
Where sort of gridded out
Okay,
that
guys,
game.
let's
I
have
think.
a
Didn't necessarily,
ad break.
I think, put Texas in a bad light either, but sometimes it's just about getting the job done here. That's what James Bowman is going to try and do.
I
The
feel
Kentucky
like 40
Wildcat
laps is
currently in the
slightly
16th spot,
or
3
a little
spots
bit
out
too
of the
long for
transfer
this.
at this point.
Not too long, but
And again, another driver here.
Not too
the
long,
junior for the University.
No, I think
Yeah,
40
maybe
40 is okay.
A lean systems engineering technology.
for me it's a little
one of
bit
many
too
drivers
long.
that we've talked about throughout the course of the
I know,
night
40
that
laps,
hopes to,
good to,
further
you know,
their
save
strength
tires
in the
and
engineering
maybe
field with,
gain some
perhaps,
positions
a
because of
dream
that.
One day working in the motorsports
Well,
industry
yeah,
in some
sure.
capacity. And right now,
Chris,
trying
hi!
to,
You're late by 3 hours. Welcome.
Position again is in touch. You can see dip in the
Hey,
left
this
lane,
is
try to get a little bit
this
clean
week.
air
This
for
is the
1 and
last
2.
United States time stream.
Kind of has that
Like, it's
patient
pretty
look
okay. I
with
mean,
what
the
he has
start
right here. You
was
can see
a
him back
bit
up this corner,
chaotic,
look
but
for a little bit of
now
clean
it's
air again in
okay,
3 and 4.
like,
Yeah,
Something that
way better
you
than previous
you
heat
want
races.
a little bit of, because if you're behind somebody, it's not just going
Yeah.
to tighten you up. Whatever condition you're fighting, it's going
Yeah,
to work.
then next
It's kinda
days
interesting
maybe
comments
because
we'll
we
have
got-
layout
there's
here
no
of what
yellow,
Clampett
and if you
said,
crash,
after running
you will
40
get
laps in the race
eliminated.
lead.
Yeah, yeah.
When you have those trucks,
You know, maybe
kind
that's
of
why
running
people are
behind you, it
like
can
more
get that
care.
truck in
Like,
front
okay,
loose. And
like no,
we'll see if
we don't
Hyder,
press off the
Andrix,
line.
Yeah, you know,
some
and
of
I
those cars,
noticed that
because,
it's
again,
it's really good
everybody's
usually
just
when
running
you
loose in these
got no
long runs,
cautions, like
how
people
that
can
works for
be
these
a
drivers that
little
are
bit
up
more
front.
careful, especially if it's long race.
Here to battle a little bit further up the field.
Yeah.
This is a pretty
Yeah, I mean,
good
because
job
if you
here
fuck
trying
up,
to
you
keep
fuck
their
up in this
eyes
one. Like if you
peeled
crash,
on the
like
front
yeah, you
end
got
Yeah.
of things.
eliminated. So
You've got
your race is over.
Delaware
you
machine,
know?
UNC Charlotte machine. We go on board now with this great battle here.
Oh, that's
Packard
Brokey,
just ahead of
yay!
Robbie Norris and Julian O'Neill. This is the transfer. This is the transfer spot.
How about the school spirit right here for Brockton Packard right here, as he has got it all clean and green and ready to showcase here. And
And where is Chris? So yeah, definitely next streams, which we're going to have.
I met
in the
him
racing
in NASCAR
world, and
Chicago
looking
2
to try
years
to
ago.
hopefully one day make
Oh,
it
that's nice.
into the motorsports industry, working on an NASCAR pick crew possibly as one of his goals, as he is currently holding strong right there inside the top 13.
So yeah, next streams they going to be in a European time,
Now that
guys.
we've got a green flag run, we've got the opportunity to dig into
Oh no,
this
the
theme a little
camera
bit more.
changed. Hi,
The
Matt.
application, especially from an engineering
I was only
side
happy when I
of
see
racing,
Brock. Like,
so
yeah,
a lot
Brock,
of
yeah,
these
Brock.
motorsports programs
You know,
is
like,
so
yeah.
obvious to me as we go right on board with Matt Gagnon out of the University of New Hampshire. It's a you can literally open up the garage screen and open up the setup and start playing with numbers and math and figure out how to make your vehicle better. That's so much of engineering in a nutshell right there, right? Is it not? So in that sense, it makes a ton of sense.
So
that
serious
we
guy,
see major
driving the
motorsports
truck.
engineering programs like UNOH, like UNC Charlotte, like a lot of these SEC schools, all of them have some sort of connection to the engineering side of things, and they are out on force and en masse here.
One thing also, if you think about it, especially with iRacing's updates to
Oh my
the
God,
new
MX5 at Long
with
Beach.
that, as well as their partnership with Cosworth to help bring in a new, basically, virtual setup to help her with it, helping point out certain things with telemetry as well. It's a great stepping stool and tool to help some of these students who want to learn the importance of making adjustments to these cars, building, learning, making it where it works to where we could see these drivers compete or work with some of the top teams in motorsports.
Ah, it's long races.
Look here at the battle further up front in this field. Hyder, Morton, Andrex, your top three. This is Morton and Andrex.
Well,
You are in control of this, and a little bit further back.
well,
this
maybe
is
we
the
can try it.
battle
Yeah, why
here
not?
For the transfer position, Julian
But,
O'Neill, Maverick Davis, Brockton.
Yeah, I'm going to stream
Just on the edge
on
of the
Saturday,
screen,
I
just 'cause I wanna make
think,
a point.
because you know
Jalen
tomorrow
Atkins started
will
dead
be
last in this
day
race.
off
It is up
with any
12
talks, and Friday I would like
positions
to have a
14,
day
right
off
on
as
the
well.
doorstep of a transfer position. An unbelievable job for the Belmont average driver these first 14 laps to get all that track position and get up to the front. But I think the question remains, how much of his tires has he burned off to try and get up there, and what's left in that truck to try and get the final few spots to make sure that
You
Atkins
can
is a
share
routine.
the setup, but you know, usually I'm just using a racing one, which is advanced.
Looks like Atkins has enough. Just looking at his truck and how he's handling again. We talked about some of the chaos that we saw in some of those heat races and carrying more speed.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
At least thought he'd had more speed. speed than what he's got
But
right here.
yeah, not fixed one, the advanced one.
Again,
It's
2
like,
spots
you know,
behind. You can see
more
maybe about a
oversteering.
second or so, second and a half. Oh, but that's going to help him get into the transfer. A wreck into
Whoop.
turn 3. I don't think the Delaware driver's going to be able to stay off the track, and somebody else is going to get tagged in it. It's another Charlotte 49er. It looks like Slaget was a part of that. A huge, huge wreck, and all of a sudden, Atkins, we talked about up 12 spots. Well, there's spot 13 and 14 right there as that battle shifts, and Jay Millen, who was just leading that line of 15th, now has an opportunity to try to put Arkansas into the semifinals next week.
Guzmano, Gagnon, Slagan, and Julian O'Neill all had opportunities to race their way in. All of them on pit
Butters
road.
was a mixed
All
5
of
as well?
them have basically done. Joe Bergie, Landon Kelly with heavy damage.
supercars,
So that
okay.
eliminates effectively everybody from 20th on back. So it's now basically 19 trucks for 13 positions.
Hey, here's also
Atkins
Summit
has
Point
the
with
last spot
Formula
at the
1.
moment. He and
Oh,
Kettering,
Summit Point!
Kettering,
It's Jefferson. Oh my god.
University Maverick Davis door to door for the final spot as we take a look.
Yeah, Summit Point, the Jefferson circuit. So
Alexander Russell.
this is the small circuit
Eddie Trupiano in the mix.
with Formula 1 600.
Really good fight here as we watch Russell, who seems to have a little bit of issues.
Yeah, no caution in this series. Yeah.
Hall and Trupiano, but we saw him up towards the front of the field. Those tires starting to fade away by the looks of it. As we get a chance to take a look at the replay of what happened to Slagan as well and O'Neill. Here you see the Delaware driver having a good run off the corner of turn number 2. Right there, you see the car get a little bit lifted off right there, a little bit loose as the Kettering driver right there in the hunt tries to make a little tap, and around he goes. Unfortunate there, and then, of course, unfortunate for O'Neill. Couldn't hold it down and collect not one, but I think 2 of the UNC Charlotte drivers.
Okay, guys, half of the race to go.
Who have just not had a great
Half
deal
of the race to go.
luck in this Queen City Crown. Home cooking not necessarily working in their favor as we continue to keep our eye here on the battle for the transfer spot. Atkins is starting to drive away from Maverick Davis ever so slightly. It's not by a lot, but I think the bigger issue for Davis is that Austin Johnson is all over.
Diego, привет. Hello, hello.
Continue to fight.
Happy to
That
see you
may
here.
end up, making things a little bit
How are you doing
complicated
tonight?
for, I'd say all of them now at this point.
Well, halfway home and side by side for the transfer battle doesn't get much better than this. Kettering, who we've seen kind of just going back and forth. The other thing that's worth mentioning here, we see
Oh
a
my
couple of
God.
these trucks that have
Are
had
you
some
kidding?
strength and close to them right there. as Kettering is trying to make that move.
Accidentally make it, yeah.
Into the 13th spot. Davis is going to make that move on Atkins to go down low, but it's worth mentioning here that, well, these trucks are really sensitive when it comes to left rear and right rear
Hey.
damage. So any little swipe,
You
any
actually
little
need a
tag,
really good
brush with
setup
the
as
outside
well.
Wall, you know, iRacing has continued to work on the damage model of these trucks, and they've become very sensitive. When
Well,
you're
if
not in that spoiler. We
if
know
Aaron
these
going
aren't
to
the
support us
composite
with a
bodies
good
you see
set,
in
maybe
real
we
life.
can
And
try it.
oh, what a save there for Atkins and Jay Millen right there, able to get back on the track. But just wanted to make note of that. If there's a little bit of damage that these drivers accrued, these aren't composite bodies in these trucks.
Oh
and
my
iRacing
God.
simulates that well. Gets very sensitive when you have aero damage on trucks.
Yeah, and
that,
next time
for
we're
the
going
most
to
part,
try
are
to
pretty
get
wide
into
open around
Porsche
Charlotte
Sports.
Motor Speedway.
Not All Stars, I mean like the main series.
His trucks, so that could be interesting to watch. That may give an opportunity to Bowman, Javelin, Fraser.
No, thank you.
Maybe just maybe reel them in and get that final transfer spot.
Absolute dogfight if you think about
Hey.
it between Kettering and Johnson.
Yeah, I
Davis
said
right there, as they also
in my
throw in a
community that I
wildcat
quit
in the
competitive
mix.
racing
And then,
because
of
I'm
course, the
tired of it.
Razorback Austin Saab Jamela, who's trying to fight this. So it's just
Yeah, probably next one, which I'm going to do, that there'll be either a Club Sports Series once again with Porsche Cup, but I'm just doing it because it's with a Porsche Cup.
Maverick Davis has gotten away from the front of this. This is
Yeah.
the best battle here. The problem is that it's not
And you know,
any sort of position.
yeah, and
Meanwhile,
here's
Zach Strauss
like
up
long
for
races.
this
They're really
field,
fun.
running in the 6th spot, currently hanging out with Alexander Russell from the Wisconsin Badgers, the Clemson Tiger, Jake Hall. These three and Trupiano, so I guess the quartet pretty much just stuck together like glue. The entirety of this group, almost, it seems like, not just this race, but in their heat races as well.
What was Logan Clampett talking about earlier, that for these drivers that are up front that know what they're doing, it can be difficult to pull away. The draft is strong enough to kind of keep everybody in front as long as they have a good handling on their truck and nobody has to check up for anything.
Yeah, you have to do this
so
if
I
you're
think
not
that's why you
Case
see kind of
Kieran
these,
for sure.
Drivers who have shown a lot of pace throughout the course of the race. And again, you're seeing some
And
just
also,
a different
you know,
degree of
support from the
aggression
team, like
amongst
to
the top
make
five, amongst the
setups,
top
and
six than what
they
you see
definitely
closer
should
to
be
that
fast.
transfer battle. The closer you creep to it, that's where you're starting to see more bold moves, drivers running closer together, side drafting more aggressively. All these little intricacies are much more aggressive at the tail end of the field because, again, when you're up here, it's all just about survival. You just want to get there. Yes, you want to win. You want to represent your school. You want to talk to us after we've
No, speaking about Porsche, to get to Porsche Series, I think you need higher rating as well.
So even as we see side-by-side battle right here, Hendricks and Hagen going side-by-side, Delaware.
No, it's like 7 or 8.
A lot of space given, side-by-side racing, but not leaning on each other too hard or nearly as hard as what we're seeing.
Yeah, about Pro Series for sure.
Battle here between Alec Hendricks and John Hagen. So you've got the blue and yellow of Delaware. And then you've got John Hagen. Oh, contact between the two. There goes Hendricks into the inside of the racetrack. Hendricks, I think, just pulled it off there. Might have had a chance to save it.
That's really unfortunate, yeah.
James Bowman from Kentucky to slide into the top 13.
That's why we keep running these laps here, and you never know what opportunity. You gotta go for it and be ready, because there could be something that happens up towards the front that could give you a shot. And now for Bowman, that allows him to move up and have a shot of being in the semifinals next
Well,
season.
you know, as I started to do like some GR86, some GT3s, I just like, okay, F this iRating.
Trying to hang on to the track position with the damage, which
yeah, because you really need to.
Before we get completely done with this,
you really need to, you know, stick with one series. Like I definitely can drive with a 5K in Porsche Cup, but I can do this in GT3s.
About curtains at this point.
Yeah, but so if I.
It's a tough run there as Bowman hanging on to that final transfer position. Representing Kentucky, we talked about him earlier, just kind of slowly biding.
Yeah, just really complicated.
All of that chaos.
Well, you know, maybe with this regional series, like less people driving it, maybe more chances to get good positions here. I don't know. I'm going to try it.
Further up front, this is Alex Russell trying to side draft here with Zach Sprouse, a longtime competitor.
Yeah, like a 4. Yeah.
Through the last couple of years, a contender up at the front of the field. And,
yeah, they got America, they got Europe, and they got Asia Pacific. Asia Pacific, I think, will be on Australian server, so that's not mine.
But there you see an example here. Russell going to throw a little bit of a slider in 1 and 2, and is going to be able to take that spot here with 11 to go.
So Russell able to gain the position, goes back up into the top 5. Sprouse, Hall, and Trupiano, and then Chris Bryant, the next in line there. Bryant had a very quiet run so far in the seat, but it's been good enough. He stayed away from the chaos and has managed to keep himself inside the top 13.
I know.
Works to the outside there. Meanwhile, further up, Matthew
well, GT3s can be fun sometimes,
but
definitely not top splits, because every time I'm getting into top split, they just doing some crazy shit on the track.
Good run right there from Morton to get around as we go back further with 12 between
not right now, as I drop to 3.2, so I'm getting into second split as well.
As they try to work their way through another big loose moment right there from Packer, and this will open the door for Bowman, who also got loose last time around, to try and sneak his way up into 12th to give at least a 1 position cushion.
Yes, but sometimes you can end up in a second still. So if you got like Monza or something like this, and you got I don't remember what time slot. Maybe it's like 5 p.m. GMT time slot or something like this. So it's like a lot of people driving it, so you can get to the second split with a 4K.
And that was impressive there for
So
Packer,
you,
running up on the wall in 3 and 4 Charlotte. I know we talked
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
for
bubble,
sure.
But if there's a place that just doesn't seem to exist, it's here at Charlotte, because the exit of turn 4 just sneaks up on you so quickly. So if you are going to run the top side here at 3 and 4
I know.
Charlotte, again, you can run along that seam, that's fine. But if you're going to run along the wall, you got to be really careful.
Yeah, but Daytona not
Exit again.
that
But
popular
how many
as a
times have we
Monza
seen
or
throughout the
Spa.
course of this night
So
drivers
people
that
just
they're either chasing the
really
truck
driving
on the
these
track, they
tracks.
just get a little bit tight, or they just run out
I
of room
think
on
so.
exit.
Yeah, and Road America as
It's
well.
such
It's
an
really
easy
popular.
mistake to make here, but especially in 3 and 4, it's really treacherous. You gotta have a lot of confidence to be able to run that line out here. But still, side by side, not for the transfer spot. Both of these drivers, in Packard and Bowman, green and blue, Charlotte and Kentucky, they're in right now. But Fraser for Vermont, sizing them up right now, trying to see if there's a way around, being patient for the moment, still has 6 laps to do it, but you can even see right there, early lifting for Fraser. He's looking to maybe wait until that last lap or two to try to make that move, as Sprouse able to get back around Russell in the battle for 5th at the top of your screen.
And maybe just trying to create a little bit of a buffer in the event that Packard or Bowman get loose and start spinning, start running into each other, that Fraser could just shoot on through whatever gap they create and claim a transfer spot with ease. I think that's absolutely in play as well. With as hard as they're racing, it is still Packard and Bowman in control of the transfer spots for the moment, but a long way to go here, 4 laps plus.
Yeah, a lot still to happen here as we ride on board with Lily.
Hey guys, Saturday we can do MX5. Why not? And I would like to try G-Freeze at Alton Park.
As well as UNC Charlotte driver are being very smooth and patient.
You've got, this is so tough, I think, if you're either one of Packard or Bowman, because you have to watch the front
On European
and the rear. You almost have to
server,
drive out the
it's
windshield
going
as
to be
much as
really
you
good.
are driving out the rear view mirror, just to try and make sure you don't give Fraser the opportunity to make a move. But Fraser now with a run on the high side, maybe had the opportunity to try and get around Bowman, and then all of a sudden, Fraser's truck pushed up the track a little bit, and then Packard's truck didn't get a great run out of the corner, and it's brought them right back together again.
Yeah, if that was Fraser, he got a run. They side drafted each other. Fraser's a lot more patient than me. I would have taken it, but you can even see that last time through 1 and 2, he's looking for anywhere he could try to get clean air.
Yeah, you know, my ping is 287 to Australian server. It's crazy.
Into turn 1, Fraser for the transfer spot, gonna try and get up clear in front of Bowman, not able to do it, but Bowman side.
So European is 88. Oh, it's improved actually.
Bowman back into the transfer, back and forth, and also Packard.
That's really cool.
Safe right now, he's sliding that race truck as well as they're coming off of turn 4, coming to 2 laps to go. Fraser's got a chance, and he can see.
Can you tell me what's your ping to Australian server in iRacing?
If I'm Bowman, I'm not happy with Brockton Packer because
you just go to officials and here's like the server, the Australian server, like in the practice or yeah, in practice. So you just put mouse on it. It's going to tell you ping.
Able to take the high line and ride it into the final transfer spot.
Just on it, yeah. Don't click it.
Packer trying everything as we see Matthew Morton take the white flag, and Lily Frazier, she finally clears Packard for that final spot in the transfer position. This could be what we call
just point the cursor on it.
Work their way through. Brockton Packard, one of the drivers we were expecting to see work his way up, and now he is struggling off of turn 2, loose as all get out.
Matthew Morton working his way out of turn number 4. He'll win Group 2
152.
round race, and in the
Not that bad.
position,
Yeah.
Lily Frazier
It's 287 for me.
Work into the top 13.
It's 200 to United States and 88 to the European one. So Australian server just really bad.
How about the reaction right there from Bowman to be excited?
Yes, hello. Welcome in.
A tense couple of laps, but he was able to hold on and definitely shows some of that Wildcat pride for Kentucky.
On U of K, as they say in Lexington, as Bowman 2 will be racing in week number 2 of the Queen City Crown for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. powered by the Play versus College League. But there's the driver.
Okay, so I got
who's
time now.
able to claim top honors in this group this evening. Matthew Morton for the Ohio State University is the winner of the second round race in group number 2. It provides us with group 2's winning moment, which is brought to you by Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. Morton.
I know, maybe they don't want
and
to.
Morton will lead the Group 2 brigade into the second week of competition in the Queen City Crown.
Hey, Ohio in first position.
From Ohio State, Morton from St. John's River State College, Hyder from Oklahoma State, Anderson, John.
What do you miss? Nothing really special. We're going to have another one, group 3.
Johnson, Bowman, Fraser, your final 3. Packard, the first drive on the outside looking in.
So yeah, we're going to have another one group, so I'm going to be with you for another like hour or so.
We have Andrew Jamalin right there from Arkansas.
This is Sim Racing. Hello, welcome. I'm using the plugin.
Jalen Atkins, another Belmont Abbey driver, not able to make it. Same thing with Ryan Kilbasian from Rutgers.
So you can find it on
Western Ohio, and Alex Andrex from Delaware. And
on the website where all plugins posted, like where OBS posted as well. This one by Sora Yuki. So I'm just going to
UNC Charlotte. All 3 of them miss out from this group. Slagan and Guzmano way in the back of the field, and then Kelly O'Neill, Kenyon, and Norris, the other 4 from this group who will not advance into week 2 of competition.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to have it.
A big-time win here for Matthew Morton, who gets it done here at Charlotte Motor Speedway tonight. And Matthew
GGs to
representing
this guy.
the Buckeyes from the Ohio State University. Matthew is a heck of a run, but you know, one thing we can.
This is College iRacing Series, and you know, Siege, it's actually getting bigger. So they changed the format, and we got like Group 1, Group 2, and Group 3. So bunch of fast people from different
this week 1 format,
colleges.
You know, we got all these heats, and you know, every mistake, it just feels like.
Yes, this is Sim Racing. This one, I think.
If we
this
were just
one.
to go out and spin there in the feature, it's kind of like our hopes are done for the championship. So, definitely the heat style format is definitely interesting. I think it's a little more entertaining, but it gives the drivers a little more stress, certainly.
Well, not to remind you about the stress, but we got week 2 coming up, the semifinals.
Oh yeah, yes, definitely. I noticed racing is slowly becoming more prevalent as a sport in college, including the engineering side.
Kind of
Yeah.
a reset as we look to the semifinals next week.
Yeah, not totally sure. I think just definitely use some of the stuff we had for tonight.
Yeah, definitely,
just the
it's
lessons, how
really
we saved
good.
the tires there. Just kind of apply that.
Yeah, more people can get into racing, can get paid for what they do in racing. It's
for next week and,
awesome.
Just hopefully do the same thing, get through the heats, and perform in the feature.
All right, Matthew, we'll look forward to it. Best of luck. And
You're welcome to see.
How about Matthew Morton? You can call him an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series driver. Made a start and debuted with a top 20. In fact, he was 16th at Dover earlier this year.
The ability to compete against the best of the best definitely serves as a good sharpening of the iron for the crucible that is the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. And Matthew Morton proved that it was
It's like how anime used to be. Now it's everywhere.
Group 2 win
Oh
in the
yeah,
second
that's
round race.
true.
He and 12 others from this group will be competing next week. We are going to take a break, and then we'll be back with
Okay.
group reaction from the Queen City Crown. It's week 1 of action in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, powered by Play.
Yeah, my dream that sim racing can be everywhere. Like, you know, more people in sim racing than in Dota. Or in Call of Duty or something like this.
But the truth, it's harder than the road they drive on. 12 drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny and claim a cup.
Can't leave your house without crying the Cadillac isn't winning IMSA.
NASCAR playoffs continue at New Hampshire on USA.
Oh my god. You know, I went for the Mountain hiking. I got my muscles in pain now. Oh my god. And also been been just bringing winter tires for my new car into its truck, and then they're still in the car, and I'm like, I need to get them at my home actually, because they just, you know, rolling like this when you're moving in a city, when you're driving the car. This tire is just moving in the truck.
Every lap, every moment.
Wish I had mountain to hike. Just come to Almaty. We got beautiful mountains. Absolutely amazing, you know? The road which we got for the hike this time, that was my first ever hiking in mountains. And it was without any people. Like, I've been here with my friends, like 2 girls, and we had like 3 dogs. Isley, her shelter friend, and another one dog, and that's it, you know. And we met like maybe 5 people overall, and that's it. It just, if you're not speaking, it's really quiet, you know. It's like
and Steam on November 11th.
full silent. Absolutely amazing.
NASCAR25.com. Welcome back.
Hey, I saw Venom Snake. It was quite okay. It just scared the one of the dogs. And that's it, so didn't bite anyone. Hopefully.
G923 True Force racing wheel and pedal set for the Xbox or PC, and iRacing credits just by participating in a time attack. More information and the full rule set is available at pcl.gg/pages/eNASCAR. And again, you must participate in a time attack.
I can do this for you if you want.
So, lots of drivers
because
getting their opportunity to go after it in Group 3. A lot of folks here probably have been watching.
I'm okay with that stuff usually.
Blake, I wonder if they've been able to take notes, and maybe we
no.
kind of racing here with this group as we move into the final group of the evening.
Well, it's always an advantage, right?
Oh,
to watch
that sucks.
when you have kind of these heats or groups, this bracket.
But you know, usually it's better to bring your own, because this hotel hair dryers, they just really weak.
Couple of LCQ played out or heats or what have you. So to be able to watch that and take all that,
I don't know. Maybe they can. You know, these hair dryers actually can dry Quirk's hair, but not ours.
How this race is going to play out. So, if anything, these drivers should be well prepared. They've had the most time to prepare. They've had the most
yeah.
play out. So they should be, like you said, well prepared for what they should see here in this next section of the bracket.
Taylor Burris, we showed this graphic at the beginning of the night. Here's an opportunity for us to review how this all works in this new format for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Absolutely, James. And
I got.
We have to talk about. We are whittling it down from 120 drivers.
I got right now some colorful hair. So I got like black with red.
Which is the split. Drivers are split into 3 different groups. So
yeah, I had blue, I had purple,
2, and so on, all the way through the 120. Now.
Yeah, but you know, it's really hard to maintain when you got long hair.
And then, of course, we will then select a 39 group of drivers.
Yeah, for sure.
In the semifinals.
This is Highland Shipyard in Group 2, and Blake, it was very wild, very chaotic, and a little bit nutty, I think, for most of this group's action.
Yeah, I was about to
Getting away from technology for a week only to hear Bad Bunny on your hike is interesting.
Definitely the most tumultuous. We talked about the uncertainty that
hey, it would be great to just go to mountains for a couple of days
of groups so far tonight.
I never had this
Whether it
experience
was,
before.
It wasn't just the LCQs where we saw a lot of action. It was throughout the course of the race, a lot of beating and banging, some close racing, especially off of turn 4. And then as we move forward to the feature,
Oh yeah, indeed.
how many times have we seen tonight drivers that have struggled with this looser setup that we have on these cold tires? It's been a real challenge for many of these drivers.
Good look at all the action here. A good look at how they fanned out, and a good shot of all of the crazy contact. And
Yeah, I would love to camp
took place
on
here.
mountain. Yeah.
There was Julian O'Neill losing his place there, and then a big collision that took out some more UNC Charlotte Delaware drivers. But in the end,
That was
Taylor Harrison
painful.
from Ohio State, the top driver in Group 2 tonight.
Hey, welcome everybody who joined the stream.
Dominance that
Welcome,
we're
welcome.
seeing from the Ohio State Buckeyes. And of course, here is your rundown from the drivers in the tournament so far, from the University of Houston all the way down to even the University of Vermont. These are some of our major competitors that we're seeing competing in the Week 2 tournament.
Hello.
Hyder, Russell, Trupiano, Johnson,
He's here.
and company, part of the
My doggo.
26 that
My
have
doggo.
qualified so far. We're going to find out the other 13 here from Group 3, and we will move on into Week 2's action and see who comes out.
She went for
on
her
top as the
first
1-2
hiking
win,
as
the
well.
Queen City Crown.
She was so happy, you know.
So, there's a look at the 26.
It was really cool, you
Time to
know,
start the race
because
towards the
it was
13 that we need to figure out.
she
Now,
was like
start
4 or
with
5 hours off
number
leash.
1, and the grid that will come for it. We'll take a look at that.
Yes,
once
yes.
we show you where we are on the bracket. This is
Yeah, we're streaming together with Els. No worries, you know, your messages are fine.
Effectively the race that we're working with. This is the grid coming up here. It's Ryan Andrew actually that is going to be leading off, and he will be racing for Des Moines Area Community College out of Iowa. Jonathan Evans representing Western
Let's
Connecticut.
go.
And the folks at Western Connecticut State University going to roll off in the second position. June Jimenez
Stop
is
biting
third
stuff
on the grid.
in your cage.
And
Guinea
Jimenez
pigs.
racing
I'm watching
this
you.
evening for the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. How about that? And then Matthew Burton. Burton
Oh good, oh good.
fourth
Yeah.
position, racing for the Buccaneers of Eastern
Going to
Tennessee
stream
State.
normal European time
Alexander
on
Hammond
Saturday
represents
and
the Georgia
on
Institute
Sunday
of
as well. So I just
Technology, better known as Georgia
see, I don't know if I told you about this, but I had kind of nasty deal with my dad. So I just recently, last like 10 years, had really toxic relationship with him, and hopefully it's ended, and I closed the deal. So I had a apartment in his apartment, which is mine. So he just pay out this to me, and yeah, now I'm fully free. I'm just no longer anxious about that. Oh my God, when this deal will be with the bank and all this stuff, because you know, actually his apartment in a bank, so he needs to pay the loan fully. So yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this ended, and I'm free. I can do streams, I can do everything right now, and not think about this toxic relationship anymore.
University of Central Florida. I know, Taylor, you were excited for this one earlier. Tanner Ledford races for them. We'll roll off from 14th on the grid in this race. Jacob Martin will get going here in the 15th position, representing Belmont Abbey College. And 16th on the grid is the Tennessee Volunteer.
This is eNASCAR College Racing Series madness, yes.
It's David Smith behind the wheel for them. Jeremiah Taylor is another Belmont Abbey College Crusader in this race, rolling off from the 17th spot. Timothy Holmes, representing Horry Georgetown Technical College, rolls off from the 18th position. Final two starters are Southern New Hampshire University's Zach Domer and Trey Miller from the on back. So top 8, the number that you want to hit here.
Absolutely. We're going to be excited to see how this all plays out amongst our competitors. Here is your look at your Logitech G analysis. Of course, it's no surprise. It is going to be a 20-lap race. Your top 8 advance to the second round. 9th through 20th proceed to the LCQ here for this final round of drivers here today. Our final.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tiege, because you know it's been a
move on to the semifinals.
It's been going for like, for at least
20 more trucks
10 years.
here to get after it. We'll have 20 more trucks in
But last 2 years, so I'm here in Almaty, and it was really going
we will take the top 13 through
in nowhere. Like our relationship just had to end because it was really toxic for me. I felt really bad about it. Yeah, it was really painful. It was really bad because we had definitely had a good time with my dad doing racing and all this stuff. But
Group 3.
people's changing and people got he's got his own life, and I fully understand that. So yeah, I think it will be better for everybody, for me and for him as well, to just not have any relationship right now and just live our own life, which is great.
Already further back in the pack here down the backstretch.
Yeah, that was one of the kind of more interesting starts that we've seen. They were kind of fanning out 3 and 4 wide, had a little bit of a checkup there on the high line. This has been the trouble spot.
Yeah, I shared this with like a couple of streams ago. Here we go. Oh my god.
I mean, there's only 5 trucks that made it through. The rest of the
top 5 made it through.
Spots that are available. 5 trucks escape all by their lonesome. This is all that's left.
Yeah, I know. Guys, you're the best. I got huge support from you.
Some of them
Thank you.
have damage.
Thank you so much for that.
Wreck that still have an opportunity to advance out of this heat. This is 8th.
As it stands, here's Tanner Ledford and Blake Wood, and Wynn now struggling for pace. Heavy damage to the right front of his truck. Next in line would be Jeremiah Taylor from Belmont Abbey, who is just charging down the
Yeah, I was that person who just
transfer spot with ease.
kind of keep it off stream because I was like, I want to bring positive vibes to you on stream. I don't want to talk about bad things and all this stuff. I don't want to cry on stream about it or something like this, and right now I'm feeling that, okay, I get through this and I can talk about this without crying, and yeah, so it's like, more comfortable. I'm feeling more comfortable right now about it.
MIT group as well as the Des Moines area of Andrew holding strong, your top 2, and Georgia Tech also up there in the mix in 4th position.
So yeah.
So out of the chaos,
It's great. It's great to be free from toxic relationship. So, guys, I want to tell you, it doesn't matter if it's your parents, if it's your friend, if it's your partner, if it's your business partner, anyone, your employee.
Andrew Jimenez, Evans,
you just have to stop the toxic relationship as soon as possible, because it's going to be good for your mental health. Your mental health is going to say thank you in a couple of years, and you're going to feel better, and you're going to have more energy for people who's really interested in you and who's really would like to help you and really would like to support you.
Just a big difference in kind of what.
Yeah, thank you. I definitely feeling better.
This can come down to, we talked about how qualifying was so important. Well, that's probably the best example that we could get out of it. If you're Andrew through Burton, these top 5, that's exactly why you wanted to qualify up front, to hopefully miss all of this that was going on off of turn 4 wide. That worked, but then 3 wide just in front of them didn't. A huge impact there for Campo.
Yeah, you tied between serious moment and cheering with else for Florida. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
At Charlotte Motor Speedway, but we still have a battle for the transfer. The Belmont Abbey driver, Taylor, you can see right there, that's 8th, holding on over Ledford in 9th. Both of those trucks have right front damage. And again, somebody who drives these trucks quite often here on the sim, that right front damage, that affects the handling of the truck a ton. It's going to make them really, really tight.
That's another Tuesday in NASCAR wreckages.
But it's hard to
oh, that's true.
Feeling that in Ibanez behind the truck when you're having to soldier on.
So guys, this is the last group which we're going to see today, and we'll see you in a week at Charlotte. We will have semifinal and final on the stream.
Something to watch for here. I'm just keeping an eye, especially on 6th, 7th, and 8th, where Kolomasinski has a decent amount of damage.
I really, you know, it's crazy. You just thinking about this toxic relationship on the background. It just your energy going to this, and you're anxious about it, and you like thinking about it, and you thinking like what you did wrong, what happened. Blah blah blah. Now I'm just fully free from this shit. Oh my god, I'm feeling really good, you know?
Make it into that first round in your heat race, but you're outside the top 8. You still have a good shot of being on the front row, and that can help you in the LCQ. So try and just be as far
more crashes in Group 3, definitely. Group 1, it was really nice and smooth, Siege. Nice and smooth. Group 2, a little bit more spicy. This one just created the big one in Heat 1.
Taylor make their way through the Queen City Crown as of yet, but this is the first one to my knowledge that stands out. A long storied tradition of excellence at ETSU.
Yeah, really good run for him. He's just taking care of his equipment. Really
yeah, guys, if you're going through some kind of toxic relationship and you just about to end it, I'm with you. You have to do this for your mental health. So just got this energy from me as well.
But the Tennessee driver is ready to volunteer himself up into the top 8.
He volunteers as a top 8 driver. I think more so than tribute, as the say would go. Is Taylor's just not able to maintain the same kind of speed, especially middle of the corner, that Smith is able to because of the damage. So Smith is going to have an opportunity in the next lap or two to get this spot, and I would imagine Zach Domer likely is going to have the opportunity to get around Taylor as well, and that would slot those two into a battle for the final transfer position, which Taylor's going to try and just run the middle of the racetrack here and just hold up Smith as much as possible, and that may end up playing into Domer's hands.
I was about to say, if you're Smith, you got to get this pass, you got to get it done quickly. Taylor being very protective, trying to take the line away from Smith, but this is where, you know, we get longer into this run. You run about 15 laps or so with damage. I even did it in the Coke Series race last night. This is when it really starts to show, because arrow-wise, you're slower on the straights, you're driving, you're pushing the truck
7 to go.
as hard as humanly possible just to try to keep up, and I just don't know how much longer you could try to keep that up. This is one more look of a driver trying to navigate their way through all the chaos here on the open lap.
They created a big one.
Catching this battle, Domer now, you can see here, he slows down, and you know,
I did the same after 4-year one, so no worries, I understand.
It's a hard decision to make, to want to hit the brakes, but because of that, truck's clean.
It's actually, you know, really hard because you like trying to fix that. You're trying to communicate with person who just don't want to communicate. Like, not only don't want to, they communicate with you, but they do nothing to fix the relationship. And this is the worst thing, because you like, you got hope. You think that, hey, this person going to fix that, like he or she said to me, and it's not happening, and that's the worst thing. Days of Thunder, yeah. Yeah, Chris.
Behind him, the more that Domer and Smith run door to door and try and squabble over the 9th position, the easier it is for Taylor to hang on to 8.
Yeah, Taylor's trying everything that he can to hold on to that position, but Domer really starting to log some really quick lap times here in the closing stages of this race here. I'm really curious to see how he's able to hold on here as we watch this battle for the transfer spot. Last time by, Domer was about 0.2 of a second faster than Jeremiah Taylor, so he has got the pace. Can he make it work?
So Domer down with the opportunity, going to keep an eye here. One truck there sliding up on the wall, going to stay out of the way. Domer going to be the one to challenge Taylor momentarily, but where does the challenge come and where does Domer go? Do you stay tucked behind Taylor? Do you go high? Do you wait for an opportunity to open up on the inside? Blake, if you're Domer, where are you trying to look to make this pass?
Any way you can get it, but I think the best the best spot is going to be the high side through turns 1 and 2. If you could somehow get there, especially because Taylor's clogging up the bottom with a little bit of dirty air, that's going to give Smith that huge run. And
I had the same situation, talk about it several times, didn't change and boom, done. Yeah, the same. Also, I argue so bad with his wife.
That's the 7th place truck who also
So, you know, my mom, she unfortunately died when I was 12, and my dad married again in 2012. Oh, and she's like absolutely crazy person. Like I'm going to say that, yeah, she's crazy.
Coming to the white flag, and you've got this 3-wide battle for the final transfer spots.
This is going to get exciting here with that,
You know, just
final transfer
absolutely
spot.
not my kind of person.
Out of the final corner here. One more time around for them. It's going to be Tennessee and company trying to find their way. Central Michigan, Belmont, and Southern New Hampshire University.
That's good. You know, I got my own family. I got my guinea pigs. I got my dog. I got Vlad. I've got my beautiful aunt. She's supported me the whole life, like every time.
Zach Domer has cleared
So yeah.
David Smith by about 3 or 4 trucks.
And I got community. I got Twitch. I got all the stuff. I got all my partners and huge support from everybody.
Domer, who is going to be the final truck to transfer in, just ahead of this Tennessee machine of David Smith. But Domer makes it in, somehow finds a way, clears the damaged traffic, and it is Zach Domer who will be racing directly in round 2. Evans, Andrew, Burton.
You got Chad who always makes you relief in your in-race interview. Oh, yes.
Everybody else going to the LCQ, so David Smith with a good opportunity to try and race.
Yeah, guys, I actually missed Porsche Sport All-Stars. We've been talking about it tonight with Els, and yeah, just waiting for this in-race interviews. Hopefully I'm going to get into Best All-Stars once again. So if that's going to happen, they'll happen in February. So yeah.
Heat 1 done. Heat 2 coming up. The blinking white box on your screen, that's where we are in our brackets. So it will be all about this group of drivers that will roll off and complete our introductions of drivers with
Connor Yershak. Hello. eNASCAR driver.
Adam Garza from Triton College will roll off from the pole to his outside. Not necessarily a defending winner, but when the College Series ran the single race at Charlotte back here in the spring, it was Connor Yershak representing the Dinos at the University of Calgary who won that race. He starts on the outside of the first row, P2.
How my brain is keeping it up with 2 conversations should be studied. It's fine. It's fine.
The 3rd position on the grid, and Ryan Arnold racing from Motlow State Community College in Tennessee will start 4th. Dylan Basin is 5th on the grid.
For my brain, it's okay to drive and keep with conversation, keep up with chat. I'm feeling okay with that.
The top driver in the time attack from this group, it's Aaron Brown from Eastern Shore Community College.
Moving on, we'll find Jacob Bradley from Purdue University in Indianapolis in row 4. Alongside him is Justin Johnson from Augusta University. Moving on into the top 10 is Farrah.
Yeah, Connor Yershak, yeah.
Cruz, home of the Banana Slugs, with Tyler Skozen from the University of Northwestern Ohio to round out your top 10. Jose Salas Jr. from the University of Connecticut, the Huskies, followed by Landon Graham Jr. from Coffeyville Community College.
Starting back here in the 13th position, Preston Allen. That is Chattanooga, UTC Chattanooga for Preston Allen that he'll be representing here. Trey McCrickard also starting 14th here, a part of this final group. McCrickard representing Augusta University. Trey Lambrecht starting from the inside of row number 8, position number 15. That is Texas A&M San Antonio, the Jaguars, from the 15th position. Aiden Smith starting tonight in 16th from Central Piedmont Community College. Kristen Garish starting tonight for the University of Northwestern Ohio. And Mario Miranda for Oklahoma University, the Sooners, represented in the 18th position.
Jacob Petrowski, also part of the University of Northwestern Ohio Brigade, the 19th and final truck in this grid for our final heat race of the Queen City Crown and the final heat race of this evening. Again, top 8 are going straight to the second round to try and race up and figure out who's going to top 13. Everybody else is going to have to fight their way through the LCQ for an opportunity to race their way into next week's proceedings. So this is a sorting race. Once we get to the LCQ.
Okay, 8 people advance to the second round.
Going to be critical to see how this all plays out here. We have the final group of drivers that we will see competing for this chance here for the crown next week, and now we'll dwindle it down even more so for the rest of tonight, as I'm excited to see how this all plays out among some of our new competitors.
Adam Garza, Connor Yarashak, Malachi Drake, all drivers who have experience in the College Series before. Maybe not quite like this, as Garza will have the opportunity to lead us to the green flag and get heat number 2 underway. Garza hits the restart zone. We're off and running with heat 2 in Group 3. Three, 4 wide already, a little bit further back.
Hey, I did only one race before this eNASCAR College Series broadcast, and it was really bad. Like, this ARCA series, just no way that I'm going to join once again. It's crazy. Don't race it, okay? Don't race it.
Is a couple huge hit off of turn number 4. A couple of UNOH.
Connor Yarashak going to win this 100%. What do you think of the new UI? Design name, yeah, actually, I've been talking about this in the beginning of the stream. So, my opinion about new UI, that it's great. It's really cool that you can move a lot of stuff, but you need some time. Like to move all things around and to set up like size which is comfortable for you. The one thing which I really like that you can up the panel with the control of the replay. It's really cool because I think like a lot of people like me, they got wheelbase, which is just closing the view of the bottom part of the monitor, but you don't really need it, yeah. And it's really cool that you can just move this replay controls a little bit upper. Bad thing about UI, I think that's the settings and definitely garage. So garage, really big, but here are some free spaces on the sides. Like, you know, would be better if they keep the same size of the garage, which was like, you know, really small, but it was okay. And the same thing for settings. Just it's huge, but once again, just a lot of free spaces, at least on the size of UI which I'm using. I'm using 80 because on 100% it's freaking huge. This so words and everything. It's like it's huge. Like I'm not blind.
On cold tires, and it bites some drivers in this second heat as well.
That is exactly the point that I was about to bring up, because you had made mention of it multiple times already tonight, where drivers on cold tires, especially on that initial lap, just struggling to get these tires up to temp, struggling to find the grip, moving themselves around, causing trouble, taking themselves out, taking other people out.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, if you can resize the settings window and garage window, that'll be great. That'll be great because, you know, other windows are okay, but these two are just too big.
That is not any problem for the drivers here in heat number 2. Looking at the battle for the 8th position, Jose Solis Jr. has it, and R.B. Allen representing the Mox of
Ah, no worries, Yash. Have fun with the mountain of plush.
Might be trying to choo-choo his way to the front, maybe, Taylor, perhaps?
I would think so. He's got to find his way to get around the Husky of Yukon of Solace Jr. And then, of course, you got to worry about.
Hey, Yershak going to win this 100%. He's got, he's really good in C tracks.
Jose Salas Jr. to make his way and stake his claim in.
You know, I think that this font they're using in their UI, so that probably like iRacing font. It's okay, like they can keep it, but I would love to have
time in, time out, and time again.
the settings in Garage smaller.
All of a sudden, Aaron Brown has got a ton of company, and this is the entire battle here for the transfer spot here. Looking maybe to go 3 wide. Is that base to the inside? Yes, it is.
Again,
I'll need time to get used to this, definitely.
What happened the last heat or the last feature that we had? Somebody wrecked.
I still remember the moment when I like, oh, I get used to the member side finally, and here's the iRacing UI, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going to use it, and they just forced me to use it because they closed the member side. I'm like, okay.
In that last feature that you're battling for, so you're going to see these drivers be a lot more aggressive.
Controls menu? You mean which control? Ah, controls menu. Yeah. So this one which is in the settings. Yeah. So it's freaking big, and yeah, in controls menu.
If you're, you know, him.
I think worse than it was before.
Do you maybe lay off just a hair just to see if the drivers ahead of you end up making a mistake, just so that you've got room to get around the incident and pick up the transfer spot with ease, or are you just still going for it anyway?
Yeah, you have to scroll a lot. Oh yeah. It was really cool that it was like in one place, and also, you know, you had separately like the wheel and like enter the car, exit the car, and pedals like load cell, blah blah. So it was really cool that it was like separated. Yeah.
A good eye here on a lot of battles. I think Mario Miranda deserves a shout. He's been the hard charger of this heat, up 8 spots from his 18th place starting position, and now on the doorstep of an automatic transfer spot as RP Allen's going to get the fence and almost turned down under Malachi Drake. Was able to save it, but Allen now going to lose the track position and is going to slide back to 12th, maybe to 13th there as Faraz Khan goes to the inside.
You know, for me, it looks like, you know, settings and Garage, they just leave it as it is. So maybe someone force the team who'd been working on UI design to just release it this season.
Here that Mario Miranda has made throughout this race. Jose Solis Jr., we've seen him be aggressive, but we've also seen that right rear has started to slide a little bit. And knowing Jose Solis Jr., again, he races a ton on the sim. Somebody that I've raced with a lot.
No, overall it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's decent, and you know, it looks more modern, and
but that truck's starting to show a little bit of weakness.
It suits my caps overlays better.
Goes in to get into this 8th position. Miranda has it for now, and again, Miranda's somebody that
You're Shock P2. How did that happen?
Non-Coke Series drivers in the College Series last year, and here he is going to the LCQ in the first race of 2025. That's how.
Oh, guys, let's talk about. I want to have
qualifying to a point, and the time attack means something, but once you
get
into these races, it then becomes about how you.
No. I just want to have the license plate with 046 number on it. I hope I'm going to get it.
Your strong suit, but you can race really well.
Like, it costs some money, but I'll try to get it.
Because there's just more racing that has to be done to figure out.
Oh, Cubs. Cubs got absolutely amazing design. I love it. I just, you know, I can live without it, really. It's minimalistic. It gives you all information which you need. It just absolutely awesome.
Goes in to get around and break into the top 8, but he just shows how competitive it is in this race series that we've seen all night long. That
the one thing I hate the most is the flag overlay, because I used to hide it as I have an external flag display. Oh,
we've seen in the college series. Jose Solis
Hey,
Jr.
these flags, by the way,
also
they're
names that we've seen pretty consistently.
they're nice.
representing the
They're looking great.
Huskies of Connecticut in the college series as well. Aaron Brown is just ahead of this in the Eastern Shore Community College machine. Aaron has been at this stage before and at this level, but what a battle here. It's maybe 5 or 6 trucks trying to effectively sort out, call it.
Eastern, you mean in Pennsylvania? Yeah, and so? So yeah, it's like it's 23 p.m. for them, yeah, or something like this.
Continue to make up positions, and
yeah, that's
this is where
crazy.
you're starting to see the desperation off the 3. Trucks starting to slide around. Solis now is having to hang on to that transfer spot. Miranda, Drake, a couple others. This is where it's getting good. 2 to go. Skozen's in a great position now to try to pull away, but here comes Miranda to the inside looking for a way to try to side draft the Yukon Husky to try to get through to the feature.
Cyan looking to the inside there, trying to find a spot underneath Miranda, but Miranda's been pretty committed to that high line for a good chunk of this race, just trying to roll momentum on that high side. Oh, Solis got way loose.
Woo! Final lap.
That last time by. And Solis has been committed on that high line too, so if you're Miranda, Taylor Burris, where are you going to go?
Miranda. No.
Can find the hole here, and he is trying to do that here on the bottom of the racetrack once again.
I think no girls in this.
Almost makes contact with Solis right there, and the one driver, that is Drake, who hits the outside wall off turn 2, but he'll dive it down to the bottom of the racetrack, see if he can try and push Jose Solis Jr. up, but Jose's got that great run off corner exit to at least stay there as they both get loose off 4, and another driver gets loose. That's Johnson who got loose off 4 as well.
So heavy, Jesus Christ.
How about Mario
Jesus
Miranda
Christ,
with
you are
the
so
run off
heavy.
corner to get
You're a
around
big doggo.
Solis. Between the 2 veterans of the college
You've been
series,
only 3
it
kilos
is
when I
Boomer time.
took you.
Mario Miranda is the 8th and final driver
You've been only
to
3
advance
kilos now.
directly
You
into the
weigh
second
7
round
and 5.
from
7.5 kilos.
3 race. Garza, Yerashak, Arnold, Basin, Brown.
7.5 kilos. Oh, Shilty. Oh my God.
Into the second round race
You
for
are so
Group 3.
big.
Everybody else will be LCQ racing to be one of the 10 to make their way in.
Tough break for a lot of other drivers. You see the Liberty University of Malachi Drake had some problems. Same thing with the driver of Justin Johnson as well.
You've
from
been
Augusta,
slipping.
and a couple of UNAO drivers
just
who are
curl
also
your-
out of it here. As it is a tough break, they'll have to try again in the LCQ.
Bad race to be in Trey as well. McGregor Dan Lambrecht got
Jesus
caught
Christ.
up early in incidents.
Yeah, she's my
2 more races
my
left
love.
this evening. The final 20-lap race coming up here, bottom of your screen in the blue corner.
Hey, Booster.
We will race the LCQ for group number 3, which sees David Smith for the University of
Oh,
Tennessee.
she's
Back
so
to the
good.
volunteers
She's
roll off from the pole. Jose Solis
She's
Jr.
amazing. Look
almost
at
was in a
her.
race to
She's
play in, but did
amazing.
not. So
The
we'll represent
smartest,
University
the
of
most
Connecticut
beautiful
Huskies, and
girl
he will roll off
in
from the
this
outside
world.
of row number 1. Calvin Basinski trying to fire up the chips
Yeah,
from Central
you
Michigan.
the most
University of
beautiful
Central
girl
Michigan,
in this
Chippewa
world.
rolls from the 3rd spot, and Faraz Khan representing the Banana Slugs of the University of California at Santa Cruz rolls off from the 4th position. Edward Sanchez, Brooklyn, New York native, will roll off from the 5th spot. He's representing the Central University of New York, Baruch College, or Baruch as we know. And then Malachi Drake from the Flames and Liberty University rolls off from 6th.
Nick Miller will be representing.
You've been
of course,
slipping, yeah,
Kutztown University
nicely.
of Pennsylvania in 7th position, followed by Justin Johnson from Augusta.
Nose
Tanner
boop,
Rutherford
nose
from
boop.
the University of Central
Boop, boop.
Florida and the Golden Knights.
Boop,
will be
boop.
in 9th position. Rounding out your
Nicely.
top 10 will be Preston Allen from the University
She's
of
like, I don't
Tennessee
want.
at
Don't touch my
Chattanooga.
nose.
In 11th
Don't touch
position
my
will be
nose.
Ethan Shapiro,
Don't
who will
touch
be,
my
of course,
nose.
there as well. And rounding out in 12th position is Jacob Petrovsky,
Wait,
representing
wait.
University
Wait,
of
wait.
Northwestern Ohio.
Should be like
The
this.
Boilermaker
Boop,
and
boop.
Logan
Boop,
Wilson will start from the inside of row 7. That's the 13th spot. Christian Garish, University of Northwestern Ohio, from 14th. How about Logan Smith? The
Oh, speaking of the feature, oh, that
Aiden
sucks.
Smith.
Logan Wilson, once again Wilson.
Community College will go
LoveFortySix will be the fastest. She's got 10K rating in agility.
49ers.
Trust me.
Move on to the semifinals next week, starting from 17th. And Trey Lambrecht tonight, he's running for Texas A&M San Antonio from 18th.
Miguel Campo racing for Tarleton State University out of Texas. We'll roll off for the 19th spot, 20.
Guinea pigs as well. Yeah, they're freaking fast.
Jacob Martin for Belmont Abbey.
Imagine they got this long body. They can run 10 kilometers per hour. 10 kilometers per hour. Like this is like if I would run 400 kilometers per hour or even more.
Trey Miller. One more 20-lap race to go this evening.
Like they're so small.
Our Logitech G race analysis for this LCQ. Again, we moved the line from top 8 to top 10. Everybody from 11th on back, you're going back to class, back to the books, back to study hall to try and figure out how you can get a little bit more speed to make it a little bit further in Daytona. But as always, the biggest thing of the evening, Taylor Burris,
hey, I really like to do like this.
Absolutely.
Really like to do this
Get eliminated
because she's
once
got
again.
a really long
Time to
nose.
turn up your fight song.
I
It's time to fight
really
and
like
go
to
out here for the next
really
race.
like to do
What
this.
it takes to move on into the next race here
Ah.
and get set to represent your colors, your college, and your community in the semifinals next Wednesday night here at Charlotte to take on the crown here for the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
Tennessee and Connecticut leading this.
All right, guys.
No, this is not a basketball.
LCQ.
Matter of fact, for those who might
And
be
then-
mistaken, and I certainly wouldn't blame you, give the prowess of.
No, she get used to that. She get used to that because I'm doing this all the time. Like she can't escape from this.
Series powered by the Play versus College
Ah.
League that these drivers compete in today. Smith and Solis Jr., you two on the front row. Smith, though, the control truck as the pace car pulls off. Smith will hit the restart zone and we'll get set for our final LCQ of the evening. 20 more laps to determine who advances to the second round. Green flag is out. We're underway.
Let's go.
And make sure you
Are we going to have another one race after
saw
LCQ?
earlier in the night. If you're the leader, last thing you want to do is jump that start and get a black flag.
No. I mean, these guys, they're going to have another one race after
In the
LCQ.
middle of turn 1, we stay green up front. Smith loses the lead. After
The
just
feature, yeah, was 40 laps.
a great launch
Okay.
off the initial start, but settling in right now in the 3rd position.
The Trays got swept up in that, as did Christian Garris. Those three effectively out of contention already.
No. I think no officials first.
As we look towards that P10 spot, it's Tanner Ledford representing UCF, who has.
Does she have her own racing chair to sit next to you, 46?
Aiden Smith working his way through the middle.
She's got a big chair, yeah.
Community College, their campus just outside
The armchair. It's hers. It's fully hers.
For Aiden Smith, one of the inside lane to get around Ledford and work his way into the top 10.
Oh, how about this as they come off a turn?
Whoa, easy, guys,
Fading
easy.
action here as the Baruch driver nearly gets turned around. Sanchez gathers it back up, but him, Smith, Ledford, and company all jockeying around for position here.
Big moves here coming all the way around at Charlotte Motor Speedway. If you are RP Allen, you love to see
I
this
got really bad
every
pain
year
in this
because
muscle.
you are
I
more than
know,
happy
maybe.
to let all of these drivers go absolutely crazy trying to fight for track position while you scoot away.
Need to take some
with
pills or
a guaranteed
something.
spot
Oh.
in round number 2. Cars back
Guys,
in
I'll
the
be right
fence.
back.
Big truck
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
of the quad oval and trucks going around everywhere. Smith was in the
Oh, this is my boy. This is my boy who just cut the grass and escaped from crash.
And that will take some drivers out of it. Trey Miller also got a piece. This Edward Sanchez, the last one that survived. Everybody else behind him in the running order effectively out of contention.
That's such a tough break. We saw a lot of 3 wide that just wasn't working around Smith.
Betting zoo. No. You know,
It's
just
been
2
off
guinea
at turn 4.
pigs
That's been
and
the trouble spot seemingly
2
all
human
night
in my
long.
family and 1 dog.
Drivers able
Not
to
enough
escape, 13
to open
on
the
up,
zoo- the
still
zoo.
Right in the fight, in the thick of things, but still only 15, 16 laps to
I'll be
try
right
and
back.
sort it out. We saw Smith not too far back from Wilson and company, holding on to that final transfer spot for the Boilermakers, as this is the battle that is taking place up front. Jose Solis Jr. right now leading this group, and Khan, a big moment there off of turn 4, got loose, and now Drake's going to try to take advantage for the Flames to go into second.
Malachi Drake with a good run there on the bottom. RP Allen working his way. How about some Tennessee love there? 2 drivers from the Volunteer State lined up in 4th and 5th, just behind the group that you see on your screen. And then you've got that second group that is led by Nick Miller from Kutztown, Pennsylvania, and the Kutztown Golden Bears. He has the opportunity to try and get away from this group. And then looking further back, how interesting this ends up being. Logan Wilson has the transfer spot. Landon Graham at a Coffeyville Community College in Kansas. He was the one who went head on into the fence, exiting 4 in his heat race. And all of a sudden here with the LCQ, he's got an opportunity to race his way back into the second round.
As you ride on board with Logan Wilson with holding on to that coveted 10th position for the Boilermakers, trying to hold on here. And how about this also for Blake Wynn, the sole survivor who could have a shot to represent the University of North Carolina at Charlotte here to move on into the semifinals if he can get up into that top 10. No UNC Charlotte drivers have yet made it. UNOH might have a couple of drivers now joining them in the ranks here for the semifinals next week.
An astounding stat when you look at it, but the luck has just not been on the side of the 49ers this evening, and at their home track. I have to believe that it would spur them on to really go back to the drawing board and try and figure out things if they don't get a single driver into next week's proceedings of all of the drivers that they had competing this week.
It'd be tough, but it's hard to go to the drawing board when Daytona's next. I mean, we don't know what we're going to see when we get there. The time attack just to get in that race is going to be so competitive. It's a super speedway. You're wide open. It's going to be so difficult to even just be able to do the time attack, let alone to move forward through all of these rounds where we've seen a lot of things like this that unfortunately have taken out a number of competitors. Huge hit to some drivers here for Smith, for Miller, for Lambrecht, for McCrickard. It's a tough break there for Wilson, who's actually moving up, trying to get up into the ninth position over Petrosky right now, holding on for UNOH.
And Blake Wynn looking to the inside of Landon Graham for the 11th spot. Wynn trying to become the first challenger to Wilson and Petrowski. Those two, Wilson and Petrowski in particular, hold the final 2 tickets into the second round race for Group 3. They are in the transfer spots as it stands. Your leaders well out in front of this. In the front, maybe call it 7 or 8. Pretty well lined up and very much okay with proceedings as they go, as Wilson is going to slide behind Petrowski. Graham now trying to make a move here.
Yeah, Graham's trying some moves here as he tries to find the opening, but Wynn is going to push him down into turn 3 and 4 as the 49ers trying to find his way around, but the Coffeyville team is trying to hold up steady as they try to work together. As there you see Smith in the Auburn trying to find his way up a couple of spots, but he's got to be careful. Don't want to be fighting too much because then you're going to lose time on Wilson, and then there's no chance for you to move on into the next race.
Right, all good and well, I think, to a point, but as it stands, if you continue to fight here, and you're Wilson and Petrowski, you're very okay with all this happening out back because you're clear of Graham and company by half a second, and that's only growing the more that Graham and Wynn continue to fight each other. So, really, no complaints, I think, if you're either one of the 2 drivers at the back end of the top 10. You'll take what's happening in 11th every day of the week.
And Blake Wynn finally able to make a move. 3 wide, though. This might be the opportunity if he can get clear, and indeed he's going to be able to try to get by Coffeyfield and chase down this top 10. And Blake Wynn, somebody who wants to utilize this degree in engineering from the University of Charlotte, one day wants to be a crew chief amongst the NASCAR ranks. So looking to power this, and if you're a crew chief, these are the type of situations that you're going to have to help manage your driver to try to get them through. Sitting right outside of a transfer spot, looking ahead, having to keep their mind in the game and everything. As we see another 3 wide move, Allen, I think, backing out of a potentially bad situation there with the 3 wide for Chattanooga. Again, this is 3rd. These drivers are in, but again, they're still fighting for that position to try to start up front.
I can appreciate wanting track position to a point, but the more important objective is to make sure that you make it into that second round race first. So there's a level of risk that you take on racing like this. There's a balance, I think, that you have to find, too, to make sure that you fight for track position, but you don't wreck yourself, you don't put yourself out of contention entirely, and you don't end your evening and your Queen City crown right here.
I gotta say, you gotta be careful with this because too much of that, you're gonna lose time, and the Banana Slugs are definitely kind of holding up the pace here for some of these drivers as they quickly dive to the bottom to get around the driver of Khan here in these closing laps with 5 to go.
Working lap 16, so yes, 5 laps to go in this LCQ. Good battle here between Khan and Allen. Oh, Allen, big time sideways there in the middle of the corner. That could get scary as they walk it on the racetrack. Just trying to hang on to it as best as he can. Really struggled for grip, struggled for pace, and is just going to plant his truck right in front of Justin Johnson. Lee Johnson with absolutely nowhere to go.
And oh man, he's chasing it through the whole corner, and that's going to be damage that is going to knock him out of it. Allen is out of the running to try to get into the top 10. Graham holding on to the final spot. This is where they're battling for that transfer position. It's behind this side-by-side battle. Smith is the one trying to give chase to catch up to Graham to take that final spot. Now they're side-by-side for the final and 10th spot in the feature. And Smith is going through the turf, but he'll be okay. But he may have lost some valuable ground.
How tight the margins could be here, because now CL Smith has got, maybe call it 2 laps and 2.5 laps to try and run down a 2/10 gap on Landon Graham, who after getting caught up in the wreck in his heat may have an opportunity to race into the second round anyway. Petrowski and Wynn actually look like they're in pretty good shape to make the second round now.
Yeah, it seems to be a good call right there, and that was help saves him as we go up towards Jose Salas Jr., watching him lead on and keeping an eye to see if Smith can close the gap on Graham. Coffeyville could be the upset here against Auburn.
We haven't had too many Cinderella stories yet. I have to believe that Graham might be one of them, given the way things started off in group number 3. As it stands, Jose Silvas Jr. coming around to take the white flag. He's clear of Malachi Drake by about half a second, so not too much of a challenge for Silvas to work his way into the second round race. All eyes still to see if Landon Graham can hold off CL Smith for spot number 10.
Oh, we saw right there, Graham got a little bit loose right there, and now he has gone on the defensive, throws the block there in front of Smith. Can he hold on? Smith going to do everything he can. Puts the bumper to him, moves him up the racetrack.
CL Smith with the bump and run, who's going to get into the fence himself, and he's going to come down and block Landon Graham. And at the line, it was Graham, who just no Sanchez. How about that? Live timing and scoring it update about 3 or 4 times. So Graham and Smith get into it at the very end of the LCQ, and they take themselves out, and Edward Sanchez is able to pass them both and become the final truck into the second round. How about that? Sully Drake, Miller, Khan, Campos Smith, Johnson, Petrowski, Wynn, and Edward Sanchez makes it into the second round.
Absolutely exciting to see how that all played out amongst our competitors. And look at that reaction right there. We got a lucky card or something?
Something to that effect. There's probably a story behind that, but hey, sometimes better to be lucky than good, as the saying goes, and he has found a way to make it into the second round of racing. So Edward Sanchez just thrilled to represent all of the great people behind his institution at Baruch College. He's a Brooklyn native, and look at this all-aboard view Blake McCandless that he had to get through all this. Unbelievable stuff, as that is how Sanchez was able to sneak through things. So, One more race this evening. It is Group 3 second round action. Time to figure out the final 13 drivers that will advance into week number 2. And this starts off with Western Connecticut State's Jonathan Evans representing the Wolves. He'll roll off from pole to his outside Adam Garza for Triton College. Ryan Andrew will roll off from the 3rd position, representing Des Moines Area Community College in Iowa. Here's a look at the rest of the grid. Alexander Hammonds, Dylan Basin, June Jimenez, Aaron Brown, Timothy Holmes, and Jacob Bradley there, Taylor Burris.
Absolutely exciting to see some of those drivers out there in the top 12 here. As we move on down, we got Jeremiah Taylor right there representing Belmont Abbey College. One of the last ones for you, James, to see coming up, working their way through the field as we work on through. Tyler Skozen representing the University of Northwestern Ohio, trying to get his way through the field. Zach Domer, who we mentioned as well, looking through to see if he can improve upon his running order. Jose Solis Jr. from UConn, Malachi Drake as well from Liberty University. A lot of heavy hitters here in this next row.
Absolutely, as we see row number 10 here moving on up. How about Nick Miller representing Kutztown University, still trying to make his way in? How about Faraz Khan representing UC Santa Cruz, that will start and complete your top 20. 21st tonight, Miguel Campo representing Tarleton State University from 21st. David Smith for the Tennessee Volunteers will go from the 22nd starting spot. Justin Johnson at Augusta University represented on the inside of row 12 and 23rd. And Jacob Petrowski for the University of Northwestern Ohio from 24th.
UNC Charlotte with another opportunity to make the semis. Blake Wynn and Edward Sanchez, that last driver who just snuck in from Baruch College. Those two, 25th and 26th on the grid. 40 laps coming up for us here. 1st to 13th, making it through to week 2. Everybody else going home at Taylor Burris.
And it's going to be close here. And we just saw what we just saw in that LCQ, James. It's going to be a barn burner here. You still have a couple of little bit of rivalries happening here. UNOH versus UNC Charlotte. You got some drivers here such as some high-ranking top 25 college football teams in the mix as well, like 18th ranked Georgia Tech and 15th ranked University of Tennessee trying to make their way through.
Good look here at some of the drivers who are going to be fighting for the final 13 tickets into week 2 of the Queen City Crown. This is the final race for Group 3, 40 laps here, so you've got to stretch out things a little bit, and you've got to run a bigger race, a bigger picture race, I think, as well. This is not the sprints that any of the 20-lap heats or LCQs were. So all eyes here on Jonathan Evans.
Okay, folks, I'm here. Just wash my face to go to sleep after this last race for tonight. Let's go, George. Hello. Thank you. You've been waiting to say this? Me to say this? Yeah, because I just need to clean my face. Actually got a cream right now.
One driver making a block to the low side of 3 and 4. They're gonna go and spin around off the nose of Miranda.
Vlad is a good boy until you.
Here at Charlotte.
If you're not breaking the rules of the chat, especially.
Again, he was involved in that, but
yeah, it's a long night. Yeah, Aaron, welcome back.
For that spin.
So Mario Miranda, keeping an eye on him, already up into the 14th spot, 1 spot out of a transfer. Meanwhile, up at the
LoveFortySix morning routine.
To separate their battle yet a little bit further back. I think is that Alexander Hammonds, Matthew Burton, Aaron Brown that were trying to go 3 wide for a split second. It was. Here's your shot though at the transfer.
Bro, gone crazy over your pick. Okay.
Who is there? It is Mario Miranda trying to take it.
It's going to be close. Now we go up to P8 between Georgia Tech, Eastern.
Oh,
Shore,
Yaroshak, I think he's going to win
several
this.
other community colleges
He's got
and
opportunity, I
Purdue
think.
right there in the
Alright, we'll
hunt
see.
as well as they try to fight their way through.
I need to
Eastern
walk with
Shore
the
Community
Isley
College
as well
trying everything
after
of Aaron
this.
Brown, one of your top fastest laps here in this group, trying to pace himself a little
Hey,
bit.
that's a lot of
He will
racing.
try and find his way
Really?
around some competitors here as they head down into this race into turn one.
Good battle here between these two. This really your best battle amongst the drivers.
Well, if you're not banned in this chat, guys, that means you're not breaking rules.
Bottom line to try and keep Jacob Bradley at bay, but Bradley representing Purdue University in Indianapolis with the great run on the high line to get around Brown anyway.
And take advantage of it early. And again, what we've seen throughout the night, especially in this feature, as we get to lap 25 through 30, you really start to see who saved those tires, who's struggling, and who's set up well to try and run down the end of this. And from the aggression that we've seen early in this feature, especially around that cut line, I imagine it's not going to be too much longer, or we get about halfway through this thing, we're going to see kind of what we've been seeing all night long. Trucks really starting to struggle.
Yeah, really, nothing changed in my face. So yeah, just without makeup right now.
Jose Solis Jr. up to 15th, has stalled out there, trying to save a little bit. This is the battle for that transfer position. We talked about Mario Miranda having to race forward again. Somebody that was top 2 amongst non-Coke Series competitors in 2024 in the spring and fall semester in this series. And there you see Miranda having to fight to stay alive to transfer in. That tells you the competition level that we brought here into the fall semester in 2025.
I don't know whether or not he is trying to save tires. Or
I've got really, bad pain over here in my shoulder. Not this one, this one in pain when I'm racing, but actually just stopped to happen. So yeah, I know what to do with this one. So maybe I just tighten the muscle or something like this. I know what happened, but it's in pain. It's like feeling really bad.
Keeping an eye here as we watch as Skozen will try to find his way around Jimenez to make sure he can maintain that 13th position. But Jose Solis Jr., this is exciting to watch amongst these final transfer positions. Nick Miller also in the hunt, as well as he tries to find his way through for the Kutztown Golden Bears as they work.
No. Vlad gave me massage today. Vlad's really nice. Actually, after that, I felt a little bit better.
Skozen, Solis Jr. also
a little bit better
as well, and then you've got Nick Miller trying to follow suit there. Everybody trying to work that high lane to get around Tyler Skozen. That seems like the play for most of the drivers here around the transfer spot as it stands.
A big move there for Jimenez to try to stay up to that high side. And, there's been a couple of drivers with the fact that this has been packed up as much as it is, that you kind of have drivers like Mario Miranda, we get a shot of right there, that have pretty much been on the bottom this entire run. And then Jimenez, that's been on the high side, are kind of having to run
felt like I didn't breathe at all.
And it doesn't matter which group we've been a part of in this tournament, running on the outside line for that long in a feature that's 40 laps, you have to wonder the damage it's doing to those tires. That's why you see a lot of drivers that are experienced in this sim, they're wrapping those left side tires right around that blue paint, trying to stay low to stay in the lane that they feel like is going to save tires. Now, it does get easier. One thing that iRacing does a terrific job of is even the shadows that it casts through 1 and 2, even here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is exactly where the sun would be in the afternoon here at Charlotte, and it makes running that outside line a little bit easier, but it's going to be a little harder on your tires here in 3 and 4 if you try to wrap that seam in the middle of the racetrack rather than wrap the bottom early on.
Worth noting to the point that you make here that there is something called sim time within iRacing. It's a representation of where the clock is, date, time, and day in the actual sim. And right now, that's today, September 17, 2025, and it's about 3:45 in the afternoon in Sim.
I don't know what happened, Siege, but
so effectively this has been sort of a real-time progression.
it feels like I just
through these heats.
hurt it somehow, the muscle. Like, I know, maybe it's in tension or something, or I tightened it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's great to see what iRacing has.
So hopefully it will get better in a couple of days.
We see here with these cars, with how they handle as a day progresses, it's going to get a lot more greasy out there. Those cars are going to.
What's the point to chew the plastic? What are you doing?
Grip, and those tires are going to start to lose that feeling and grip levels very quickly as we progress further and further into this run, like we have seen pretty much from all of the races we've seen in this group.
Good look here at some of the folks in the top 5. Garza Evans, Andrew Yerashak, and Dylan Basin and Ryan Arnold all have separated themselves. First real battles are between Bradley, Hammonds, Burton, and then, trouble a little bit further up the field. You're going to see the smoke here.
Oh, and someone returned back.
Well, Ibanez, I think,
I'm not 46, I'm 28.
Way up front, and maybe Blake Wynn as well.
And see Aaron Brown right there struggling, not happy about what just happened there for the Eastern.
I know, I don't think so that I slept wrong. I've been, you know, taking tires.
That's that right front
I was going with the tires like this yesterday, so maybe that's a thing.
So slowing it down so much on the straightaways and in the corners, and we'll see if he's going to have to come around and pit here. No, I don't think he's going to be able to, but nevertheless, damage that is going to relegate him to needing a whole lot to happen up front here to stay in contention.
Won't say it's impossible, but it is definitely improbable for Aaron Brown at this point. That also moved Blake Wynn and Jose Solis Jr. into transfer spots. Jimenez was able to keep that 13th and final spot. So now it's going to be Jimenez versus Nick Miller and Zach Domer, who are going to most likely fight for 13 with the way things set up as they stand.
We'll take a look at the replay here of what happened to Aaron and company right about there. You see Hammond and the Georgia Tech have an issue, and then, of course, Aaron Brown had nowhere to go with all of that situation that happened in front of him. Tough break for both him and Hammond, who were having strong runs, and kind of makes you scratch your head a little bit. You know, you're in that top 10. You're not near the bottom 13. There's nothing on the line. Blake, I mean, talk to us a little about why we're seeing so much aggression inside that top 10.
I wish I could explain exactly, you know, why, but it's hard to say. Now, again, when we were in the LCQs and in the heats, I understand you want this track position because we've seen so much chaos at the start of these features that you want to be up front. But I got to say, it baffles me a little bit that we've seen so much within transfer positions. Again, I just want to remind everybody, we're not paying out any money tonight. That happens next week. The Queen City Crown will be awarded next week. The semifinals and the finals will take place next Wednesday night. So we're trying to just dwindle down the field here. Adam Garza right now, who's leading this field and could very well go on to win this feature, is going to have the exact same prize at the end of the night if Nick Miller can hold on to this 13th place. No scholarship money, but an opportunity to race for it next week. That's all that's on the line right now. So I don't know, when we get down to kind of this area of the race, we talked about it earlier, we've seen a lot of drivers who have kind of been more courteous and giving some space here, battling with the
Oops, the top 10. Mic muted, yeah. All that time?
The edge so close again.
Not only now, okay.
With
Design Nam, I know how old you are, alright? I say the same thing, but I noticed one day I felt my knee felt old, and it turns out I put too much weight during my sleep from knee-to-knee contact. To not have these issues, I got another one small pillow between my knees when I'm sleeping. This is a great life hack for you. Hey, you told me that. Design Nam, you told me that you're the same age as I.
Non-series drivers in the college series 1 season ago.
Yeah, he was by far a talent to watch here and representing the Oklahoma State or Oklahoma University as well. And I got to say, it's good to see him find his footing here in this race, because I was concerned during his heat race that he was struggling, but he also took his time. And as we go all over the race,
Hey, you said that you're 27 or something on some streams.
Battle for 8th with Miranda and Bradley, and then the battle for
Some streams ago.
transfer spot between Domer and Jimenez.
Nope.
We'll keep an eye of those battles here as we draw closer, crossing the halfway mark.
How old are you then?
Miranda with an
You're lying to me.
run so far to get himself into a transfer spot.
I must be mistaken.
Jonathan
All right,
Evans and
it's
Ryan
fine.
Andrew in the mix, and then you've got Zach Domer, who is trying to work his way not only clear of June Jimenez, but also to Nick Miller to try and make a battle onto the 13th spot.
It's just interesting when we talk about aggression and drivers that have had it, drivers that haven't. Domer's been the ultimate example of sometimes if you're just patient enough, the race will kind of work itself to you or work in your favor. It still has a little
Wait, you're 40?
here on Nick Miller. You
Really?
can see the gap right now.
Wait,
Probably lower
who
than
then
the
said
second,
that
so
he's the same age as I?
Somebody having trouble. There's one truck that was slow and stopped on the
If it's
inside
if
of
it's
1
not
and
you,
2.
so you're actually like me plus else, yeah.
Somebody that was already a couple of laps down.
So this is my age and plus L's
Somebody
age.
representing, Southern New Hampshire University, who is in this position by just being patient and just letting things come to him. That is an approach that we don't often see in racing or sim racing these days, but it can pay dividends. And so far for Domer tonight, it's been working.
Domer's got to get one more spot here to get himself into that top 13 and compete next week. And sort of to a point that you made, Blake and Taylor, I want to come back to this a little bit. Not only are these drivers going to race for the scholarship.
Oh, design relax. I got older people
What
here.
happens here? I see.
Elder,
It's like,
elder
Bert
people here
might
in
have
chat.
gotten into it with Aaron Brown, and we'll see these two maybe make a little bit of contact here. Maybe make a lot of contact here. Okay, so insult to injury for both of them. They are scored 23rd and 24th at this moment. But back
I'm getting old too.
and there's a little bit of frustration being showcased, but you get points if you are competing.
You know what hurts the most?
There's Aaron Brown's side of things too. We just saw Burton Brown.
You know
here, I
what?
think,
When
just
you
trying to
PC
recover
getting
from
old.
associates on right, but you get points. And points towards that season-long championship to try and dethrone Logan Clampett as the College Series champion will come up very, very big. They increase as you go deeper into the semifinals and the finals. I think a little bit sort of NHRA-y style is probably the best way to explain it. But points are going to be important in the season-long discussion. And I think for a lot of these drivers, especially towards the front end of this group, and in this
So
race,
when your PC getting old, this is the worst thing which can happen, because you need to update it and upgrade it, and you need to spend a lot of money for that. That sucks.
Semifinals and the finals next week. It's going to be a whole different ball game. It's going to be now trying to play it for your points to try to get as maximum points as you can each of those two races in order for you to try and dethrone Logan Clampett, which is going to be a tall order in itself. Some of our Coke drivers may have a shot at it and try to go for it, but especially with some of the tracks that we are going up to next after Charlotte, like Daytona, Iowa, Homestead. I mean, you're talking about even Martinsville. That's going to be a chaotic race to throw in the picture. It's all about playing out the points and trying to find that sweet spot as we go on board with the Des Moines area. Andrews here as he's trying to find his way around Aaron or Evans.
If someone isn't breaking their steering wheel, this isn't college sport. That's true. All right, just 12 to go, guys. 12 to go this time by.
So as we get a good look here, you get a good shot of Ryan Andrew trying to race his way a little bit further up the field for Des Moines Area Community College. One point that I don't know if we touched on earlier that I think is worth coming back to, especially as we start looking towards next week. The time attack set the snakes for these three different groups, but even once the drivers made it into their specific groups, they requalified. So your time attack time only was as good as just getting you into the race, and then it all became about the work that you did on the night. And the same exact thing is going to happen.
Love, when I come to visit you, you will need to push this grandpa in a wheelchair. Thanks.
They will all requalify again. So
No problem. You hold if you're going to hold the potato juice, it's fine. Yeah.
your sort of hand is going to be set up next week by where you.
That's even better.
Where you're going to start off for your semifinal race.
It's really
Oh, it's time to sleep for LoveFortySix already. 9 to go.
Here, and we're wondering why are they fighting as Yarashak will get this position ahead. There's no points on the line, and like you said, this isn't how you finish tonight's race is not going to determine where you start next week. And so it's kind of funny. I mean, we love it because it provides entertainment for all of our viewers who are tuning in, watching the action here, and we're all racers. We're going to race and go for it, even if it means that we're not getting any points. To be that first one across the line is what makes it feel great.
8 to go and Yarashak on P1. I told you that he's going to gain positions in B1.
Here with Calgary and Triton, they want to be one of the winners here in tonight's action to take home and talk about it to their college dorm or their college roommates or even their professors. Like, hey, I'm out there representing our college here and putting on a great show, and make sure to have everyone else tune in to see and throw your colors on for that event.
I feel like this is the case of Connor Yarsak just saying, I want to be the person who still rules the roost in Charlotte Motor Speedway, or maybe, I guess, the King Tyrannosaurus Rex, as it were. But remember, winner here in the spring in the college series and trying to win the group, I guess. Not that that carries much weight in this, but still, I guess, bragging rights if nothing else, Blake McCandless, if you can beat everybody else to one.
Well, and I think to go to your point that you were kind of talking about earlier was the fact that it is
Operations of Odor. Give Vlad a bro hug. Pet the guinea pigs.
40-lap feature to end it.
And dog, then give a love hug.
So many of these drivers are saying qualifying,
Sounds
qualifying,
good.
qualifying, because they know at this top level and where a lot of these top level drivers
6 to
have
go.
advanced through this opening round, they know how important that qualifying lap is going to be, because 40 laps ain't a ton of time to try and make it up. As we see Edward Sanchez now, remember, barely made it in. Somehow made it in with the wrecks that happened in front of him, full throttled at the line, got past 2 trucks of a wreck just to be a part of this, and yet here he is making up a couple of tenths per lap, coming around to 5 to go, and there's a spot in the semifinals just up the road, but running out of time to do it. Only 5 laps left, but he's got a truck that might get there in that amount of time.
And it might end up being the truck that also knocks out the last Charlotte 49er in this field. Blake Wynn has the final transfer spot. 2 laps ago, Sanchez was 4 tenths faster. Last lap, Sanchez was 8 tenths faster. The gap right now is just over 6 tenths of a second, and there are 4 laps to go. So you're going to need about 2 or 3 tenths per lap, and that's exactly what he got last time by. It was a 30 for Blake Wynn and a 14 for Sanchez. So 10th and a half there. This could get close. Wynn is struggling with the handling on his truck, Taylor Burris, and there's a little bit of traffic in front. So if Sanchez can keep these tires underneath him, this could get very, very close at the line.
It's going to get exciting to see what Sanchez can do, because Wynn is now going up the racetrack here. He's trying to build that momentum up and keep it, but he's losing time because of how much rubber has been worked up the racetrack here since the start of this race and start of today's action. So
it will be hard for Sanchez to
doing that here
get this P13. It's 3 to go.
Blue and white line is best that he can.
What? He's kind of close. He's kind of close.
About 4 truck lengths, give or take, as we have 3 laps to go.
4 truck lengths and 4 tenths of a second as you get a good look at Yarashak, who's cleared Garza by about the same length. What kind of job can Blake Wynn do to hang on? Tires are clearly fading on his Charlotte 49er machine. Can Edward Sanchez make up the gap? Now it's sort of stabilized a little bit. It was only half a tenth. Or rather, I take that back. No, Sanchez actually was slower that last time by. So now maybe things tipping in Wynn's favor. Maybe Sanchez has let this charge just a little bit too late, Blake.
Yeah, it just might be a little bit too late to try and make up some ground, but don't again. How he got into this race in the first place was pretty wild and under.
Yeah, it will be hard. I don't think so that
circumstances.
he can get this P13.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
don't know if it's going to be enough. Taking the high side exactly with the truck in front of him. Looks like it may just come up too short. Blake Wynn just has to put together a couple corners to bring it home.
Connor Yarashak, though, will continue his run of success.
Yarashak P1, yeah.
Is going to take the second round race for group number 3. Garza makes it into second and coming out of 4th. Finally, something is able to fall the way of the Charlotte 49ers, and Blake Wynn will be the last driver to transfer into next week's proceedings. He finishes 13th here in the second round race in group number 3, and he will be racing as the Queen City University's representative. UNC Charlotte with not a lot of luck this evening, but Blake Wynn will be carrying their flag in week 2 of the Queen City Crown, trying to go after some scholarship money and some points as well. As Connor Yarashak's going to bring it down to pit road and celebrate and bring us our Logitech G winning moment of the race, which is brought to you by Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. Yarashak victorious and gets the job done. He'll be joined by 12 others, and here's a look at your rundown and some of the final 13
GG's.
going into next week. Garza for Triton College, Basin, Andrew, Evans, Holmes, Arnold, Miranda, Solis, and
Okay, guys.
all will be racing next week, Taylor Burris.
So yeah, we're going to see you in a week, the same time here, and for 4 hours we're going to like talk and watching races. I probably going to see you on Saturday with my own stream.
Several other colleges. The tough break, a little bit of
Yay!
we've seen here, and it is a night.
Okay, it's time for me.
Try again in sunny Florida.
Yeah, I need to go to have some rest. But you know, for this one, it was obvious that Yarashak going to win this.
Got into it with one another. Hammonds ended up spinning around.
Yeah.
Malachi Drake was caught up in an incident early as well. Let's say look at 26 drivers who competed in this top 13 going on to next week.
That's true. Yeah, take care. See you.
Now get the chance to talk to our race.
All right, guys.
Here as Connor Yarashak joins us up in the booth.
Let's see Connor Yarashak.
Connor, great way to continue your
GG's.
trends of racing here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, as well as for the T-Rex and the University of Calgary to get set for another race here next week. How do you feel going into it?
First heat, I was just obviously with Coke and that, I've been driving so much next gen, I kind of had to readapt to the truck. But in the feature, I feel like I managed my stuff a lot better and made some changes, and I definitely feel confident going into next week.
Absolutely. And talk to us a little bit about the University of Calgary. How are things going for you this semester as we get closer through the end of this year? And what's your thoughts about it?
I mean, things are good at school, you know, obviously insanely busy with the semester starting and then Coke and this, you know, it's a lot to manage, but I mean, it's definitely nice to be back with my friends and get back in a nice routine.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations. We will see you next week to see if you have what it takes to be taking the crown for the Crown City at Charlotte here today.
Move on here to Edward Sanchez, a smile and a wave. Edward here representing his school here tonight. And Edward, I got to say, you had one of the more exciting nights that we've seen, being able to even be a part of that feature at the end. How was that experience for you tonight?
You know, my spotter said it best. He said, I was playing with house money. You know, after a kind of disappointing Heat 1 performance, unfortunately tagging there 3 wide with Miguel and Nick, unfortunately, looked like I was out of contention, but you never give up, right? And I wasn't ready to just throw in the flag, so spotter told me, shout out to Jackie Clemens, Virginia Tech. He was able to spot me. He's an alumni. And so as you saw, you know, I was kind of like off the pace a little bit. My truck was tight. I got damaged, but I kept in it. And then I saw slowly but surely one guy wrecks out, another guy spins another guy out, and then on the final lap, I'm P12. I see two guys in front of me, 10th and 11th, and I know Logan Smith. He was really mad at whoever he was racing against because he put him in the grass twice. So they both collided. I saw it. I gassed it, and and my spotter was going crazy. It's like, go, 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 go. It was like, you know, from Cars, you know, from the movie. It's like, McQueen blew a tire, McQueen blew a tire, go, 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 go. It felt like that moment. And by the time I crossed the finish line, I saw him. I was kind of ahead of him. So I was like, I'm waiting for the results. I'm waiting for the results. And then suddenly the session moves on to the next one. It says grid next. I'm like, I'm in? What? And yeah, and after that, of course, starting P26. I mean, you guys saw it going from P26 to 14th. I gave it all. And I'm super proud to represent Baruch ESA tonight.
You know what? You're somebody that gives it all. I heard you're going to run the New York City Marathon later this year. I heard you love Draft Masters on iRacing. You're somebody that's going all in. So, and you love Draft Masters. So, how do you think your prospects are looking?
There it is. Yeah, I see. I saw that.
I don't want to be too arrogant. I've done a little bit of PR training for this, so I will say I am a very common, well-known Draft Master racer in the community. I think if everyone sees that baby blue Baruch college scheme, they'll recognize me from Draft Master. So I think I'm really excited. I know a lot of people, even the Coke drivers, you know, they're all kind of skeptical about, you know, with the heat races of like what's viable. Do you want to run up front? Do you want to run in the back? From my draft master experience, I always like to lead. I like to control my situation, take control of.
Hey, I raced with this guy.
Honestly, at the end of the day,
I remember this guy. I raced with him.
I had a lot of fun tonight.
In Draft Master, when he said about Draft Master, I'm like, hey, I raced with him.
Can I just give like a 10-second? Can I give a 10-second explanation? I think a lot of people. So this is from the anime called Uma Musume Pretty Horse Derby. It is an anime based off of horse derby, horse derby, like real life horse derby. This one is named Haru Urara, aka the Shining Losing Star. I believe, if I got that right. I believe she had a race total of 118 races in her career and has lost every single one. What makes her special is that she never gave up. She always gave 110% and always gave it all. And side note, she also was part of the economic boom in Japan that helped resurrect in the 90s. So unfortunately, I will say rest in peace. The Haru, the horse, passed away about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So ever since then, I got this not too long ago, and I put it right next to my sim rig. I put it facing towards me, and every time in situations like tonight, where things look like it's over.
Did you beat him?
It's not over.
Once, yes, because he crashed. He crashed. I remember that he crashed, and I remember his voice. You know.
Even though it looked like I was out of it, even though
we raced together in Draft Master.
On the money line, he never give up. He never back down. And I'm about to cry because even though I'm a little disappointed and sad that I was able to move on to round 2 for Baruch ESA, I put on one heck of a show, and I hope everyone who is supporting me truly enjoyed it, and I hope you guys also too.
We really did, and I think you just gained a lot of supporters, and you know
that basically means you're a pro.
You need to put in a fan vote.
Nice.
I think you'd win it easily, Edward. Great to talk to you.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everything for the broadcast. Shout out.
Oh my God, I can do this.
You guys are amazing.
Look at this.
That we all have.
How are you doing this?
The paints. Give us our paints. So thank you to them, and shout out to my family.
This is
shout
so
out to
bad.
My girlfriend Liz, I love you. And
this
Adam
one is
Garza,
beautiful for me. Or this one.
Won, but yeah, shout out
or you know, like this, it's also ugly.
Well, we are with Adam Garza, and of course, I gotta say, Adam, great effort for you here tonight. But I gotta.
All right, guys.
College. I mean, how's things going for you this semester? And as we get set to go for your semifinal.
I know, I just can't do this. Oh my God, it's
know,
so bad. Look at this. It's so bad. I know.
And,
I can't do
studying
this.
the communications field, and
this
all
one
you
is
guys
beautiful.
in the booth is a big help to my studies as well.
This
just,
one
see
is
what I could do to
okay.
that
You know,
in the
if
industry,
I'm
but
putting
yeah, you know, school's great,
putting
and,
like this, it's okay.
You know, with this and
but this
being a
one the
full-time
best.
student and all that and work, it's been busy, but right when I get home, the first thing I'm doing is logging laps and trying to.
Okay,
get
guys.
represent my
We'll see
school
you next
well, and I
time.
felt
Thank you
like
so
I did
much
a
for
good job at
watching.
that
Thank you so
tonight,
much for
so,
being here as
you know,
always.
it's cool
and
to be able to talk about
thank
this
you
and,
for your
and run well
huge
and all that. I just
support
can't thank, Brian Murphy as well.
as always. So yeah, guys, we'll see you. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Why'd you wait this long to let me know? All this time, but nothing changes. We should go back to strangers.